Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today because I most certainly am, because it is Sunday and that means that we are going to do our weekend stream. Wanted to do it yesterday, couldn't. I was too busy going out to eat, seeing Deadpool and Wolverine, and just feeling far too full after eating. So just felt like I wouldn't be able to do a very good stream, and certainly not a overly long one. Whereas now, today, I'm feeling pretty darn good. So, yeah, I should be able to go for a while. Hopefully, because there's going to be, one last quest in Edith, and then the nighttime stuff, and then we get to go to wherever the second half of the chapter is. So hopefully we'll be able to get there. But yeah, so overall, doing pretty good. Excited to be back. So let's continue. So yeah, Rosette is now part of the group, and that's pretty good. And what I'm doing right now is trying to get Anya's the employee of the month for this chapter. because last chapter was Rosette, which was fine. Basically, what I'm going to try and do is when I am going around out in like the field and doing all the field attacks and all that other stuff, I'm generally going to try and use Anya's. Use Anya's for a lot more like attacks in the fights and all that other stuff as a way to hopefully skew it in her favor, especially because now we will have at least one sub-party member to kind of like split stuff between, right? Because it's like, okay, Fairy was doing good in like the fights and stuff, so I swapped her out for Aaron, and then once like stuff goes out, I'll be able to maybe swap Rosette out and just keeping Anya's and Van as like the main ones in the party. And then once we get to the second half of the chapter, right, we're probably gonna get another party member. So that'll be another person that I'll be able to split it up between. And then I can focus on other people, which will probably be a little bit easier given that Anya's stuff is not as offensive based, right? She's very healing support with me having given her stuff that allows her to be a bit more offensive in terms of arts, but she is not by herself very offensively useful. So we need to try and get the Employee of the Month as soon as possible so I don't have to think about it anymore. Because I would like to get it on my first run through. Like, I want to try and see how many of, like, I guess the game achievements I can get on a first playthrough, just so I don't have to get nearly as many on subsequent. But yeah, so we're here. Let's get the Forest PG. A daughter in danger. That's not great. Due to various reasons, I cannot reveal the details of this request here. Please forgive me. Danger is approaching my lady, and I need you to help save her. I shall explain everything in person. I will be waiting beneath the overpass in the Satan district, Rumsfeld. Okay, well, that's dire. Okay, that's all the boards checked. We have 3 jobs on today's docket. Yeah, we already hit our quota, but if you guys want to take care of this one too, I'm game. All right, then.
So...
Well, I mean... Let's go. No real reason not to do it. Because also, if we all remember, I do still have 3 connection events, and then after doing the last quest, I'll get a 4th. So I'm going to leave Ashen out because she probably doesn't have very many of these. She only has a 2nd connection level, so she probably only has 1 or 2 of these things. And that's it. But I would still rather focus on people I find a little bit more interesting. Interesting that's like, okay, she's Arkwright Solutions and MTSC, so both of those stamps are there. But the Lexel Talent Agency doesn't have a stamp for Judith. And then Republic's Bracer Guild, and then Aramis Academy. But yeah, so that's pretty neat. But yeah, let's come over here. So your lady, Rumsfeld. How's it going, my man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, got a request from Rumsfeld. You the guy? I'm the Spriggan from Arkwright Solutions. Ah, yes, thank you. It's good to put a face to the name. Your request entailed rescuing a young lady? Yes, let's get right to it. I haven't much time. The lady in question is Bazelia, daughter of the CEO of the Bank of Edith. My name is Rumsfeld, and I serve as the young Mrs. Butler and bodyguard. Oh, wow. That's one of the biggest financial institutions in Calvard. They have a watertight reputation from what I hear. They do everything by the book. A lay with class. Nice. Take notes, Arshan. Okay, so what's the situation? Right. Brings me to shame to admit, but she's been kidnapped. We don't know who the perpetrator might be. It only just happened last night. As her caretaker, I'm just... Yeah, that's serious. I was worried that's what it was. Sounds pretty dire. Did the kidnapper make any demands? What other information do we have to go on? Well, the young miss is a semi-permanent resident here of the hotel penthouse, you see. Her father arranged it for her, hoping it would let her live more on her own terms than if she were at his home. But last night the young miss slipped away for a night to herself, and she failed to return. This morning we found a ransom note delivered to the hotel, written for the president. We have your daughter, 10 million mirror in cash. Bring the money to the exchange point. Bring police abrasers, and we kill her. Indeed, some individual or group has captured her. The culprit also sent the mobile terminal Bazelia has been using. They're meticulous to a terrifying degree. That's why I turned to you. We need your help to investigate these villains. We'd also like you to accompany her father to the exchange point. I getcha. They said no police or bracers, but maybe they'll count a Spriggan as an exception. Okay, we alright taking this on now? Yes, we are. Gray and Law, okay. So hopefully I can get to Gray 3, because we have been slowly edging up to it. And then I'll have to try and, like, maybe focus Gray or Chaos. Due to various reasons, we're... Okay, yep. We're on the case. Thank you ever so much. I knew I could count on you. So first off, can we talk to the dad? Where is he? Well, CEO... Her father, rather, is often busy with his work. He's currently overseeing a project to bring orbital network coverage to rural areas in Calvert. As this involves traveling to said areas, he has no network signal out there. We've been unable to contact him. So it's not even ignorance. He's just so far out in the boonies that nobody can get a hold of him. Go figure he isn't around when his kid needs him most, though. What, did he tell you he was going out for milk or something? Have some tact, Aaron. Yeesh, talk about bad timing. So that pretty much puts him out of the question. Gotta do this on our own, sounds like. I did observe some strange behavior that might be relevant to the case. Lately, Bezelia has been refusing her bodyguard's company when she goes out. She frequents the Tyrell district on those days. Hey, Keith, how's it going? It's going well, thanks for asking. You know, just hanging out, enjoying my Sunday. Read the last chapter of My Hero Academia. Feel the bittersweet happiness of something like that. Like one of my favorite manga. And I was done, but I feel like it ended well. But yeah, it was good. Right? It was good. I'm just waiting. It's like, okay, when are they gonna release the box set for the last however many volumes? Because I have the volume 1 to 20 box set over here. I can show it on stream. Yeah. Yeah. Because I got the big box set right here. And it's still in the wrapping too. Like I haven't opened it to like read it. But I mean, maybe that's what I'll do once the next one comes out. But yeah. But yeah, just I gotta go get my food out of there. Okay. But yeah, it's just bittersweet to have something that you really like reading end, but at the same time, it's like it's better to end on a good note than just continue into perpetuity for no other reason than the sake of continuing. She frequents the Tyro district on those days. I see. We would keep a watch on her from a distance when she would go there, and we found that she had befriended this young man who, pardon my judgment, but he has the air of a ruffian about him. Could he have roped Berzelia into something shady? Well, in spite of it, their interactions were surprisingly cordial. The young man would buy her ice cream, take her to the movies. By all accounts, they were simple friends. We had thought she was in good hands and that we could give her space, but evidently not. I see. That makes me curious about the young man's background. Same. Let's get to work. First up, Tyrell. Hey, how much time have we got before they offer? We do have time. By all means, take whatever time you need to investigate. The criminals specified Dirk Memorial Park as the exchange point. I will await you at the park's entrance. Once you've completed your investigation, please rendezvous with me. Sounds like a plan. Okay, we gotta save this young lass's life. Alright, gang. Let's get out there and start digging for clues. Let's hit up that ice cream vendor first, see what they have to say. Understood. I'll keep tabs on the time we have left until the handover.
Time to start working.
Time to start working. Hell yeah. But, okay, so Tyrell first. And the ice cream shop, I feel, was by the Esprit Cinema. Yeah.
Did you see?
Over here.
How about some nice cold ice cream?
There's a new movie, you say? Yeah.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolves Requiem.
Wolves Requiem. Okay, how's it going? Hi there. I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. Have you had a rich-looking girl stop by your stall by any chance? Should you have had a young guy with her? Something of a delinquent? Oh, yes, I know exactly who you must be talking about. They looked like the oddest pair together, so they stuck out like a sore thumb. That's great. Could you tell us more about them? Do you remember what they were talking about? What was your impression of them? Let me think. For two people who seemed about as different as you could get, they were getting along unusually well, like they were pretty good friends. The guy looked like a bit of a rough character, but he was telling her all kinds of things about the Tyrell district. As for the girl, she seemed pretty worried about her relationship with her dad. He was being pretty sweet and trying to give her advice from what I could hear. That's interesting. So she was talking about her family. Judging by what Rumsfeld told us, it definitely sounded like she and her father weren't all that close. Maybe that's been bothering her. Could you tell us a bit more about the guy? Anything that stuck out about him? Every little detail helps. He didn't seem all that remarkable to me, so it's hard to know what to say. But he did seem surprisingly naive for a guy who otherwise looked like a troublemaker. I can tell you that much. I think I also heard him mention that his mom runs a general store over in Old Town. Did you say general store? All the people it could have been. Had to be him, huh? Wild. Yeah, because he's part of the gang that offed that other dude, or sent that other dude on the suicide mission. That's not good. What do you mean, Mr. Arkwright? Is that to say you might know the identity of the young man in question? Yeah, you could say that. Think about it. Old Town, general store, deadbeat son. There's only one guy I can think who ticks all the boxes. Talking about Eddie, the son of the lady who runs Newberry General Store. Oh, now I get it. You must be right. I've heard rumors before that he likes to go out partying at night. We still don't know how the hell a guy like him wound up meeting such a rich girl, though. There's gotta be more to this story still. We need to find more info. If you're looking for someone else to talk to, why don't you try Macmillan Cafe? I've seen the two of them talking out on the terrace before a handful of times. Someone there might know something. I see. Thank you for the information. We'll be sure to look into it. Okay. Thank you very much. It's a cat.
Kageyoshi.
Yeah, you got it, Kageyoshi. Wolves Requiem. Oh, Chignon. How's it going, you guys? Oh, hi there, everyone. Hey, Agnes. You on the clock right now? I hope your boss is looking out for you. She can handle herself just fine without me babysitting. Anyway, what are you kids up to? We were just talking about next week's school event. Julian's an exchange student, so we wanted to answer any questions he might have about it. We're also going over the merits of each plan, as well as their budgetary needs. Everything's still up in the air, though. We haven't exactly settled on anything yet. Whoops! Why am I not surprised? Not that I'm in any position to criticize. Well, at least you all seem to be enjoying yourselves. For sure! Chances like this don't come around often, so we're taking our time. When you're on the student council, it's always important to be there for people when they need advice. Oh, and it's equally important to take a breather too. We try to work in some fun when we can. I asked Julian for his advice, see if he can help me figure out where to go next. I wasn't able to go to Tharbad to see the film festival, so I want to visit someplace that's movie-related. Can't really think of anywhere in particular, no matter how hard I try. My favorite movie takes place in Cray, but that's not really somewhere I have in mind this time. I'm really glad I decided to study abroad in Calvert. All the alumni I met have been really kind people. Some people thought this trip was a little premature just because diplomatic relations are only normalized again on paper, but I don't care. I'm just grateful I have this opportunity to spend meaningful time with other students like this at all. He's talking about diplomatic relations. I'd put my money on him being Arabonian. Yes, he is. He's an exchange student who just came to our school this year. It can't be easy living here, but otherwise, we all get along with him great. Yeah, an Arabonian kid that isn't an a-hole. Hell yeah. What you reading, bro? What you reading? Hey, man, what you reading? Hello, Giselle. Oh, there. I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. You see any young, rich girls hanging out with a rough around the edges guy around here recently? Doesn't have to be a big lead or nothing. Whatever you know, we'd appreciate if you shared it with us. Oh, a private investigator, huh? That's a neat job you have. You wouldn't happen to be that famous Spriggan everyone likes to talk about in these parts, would you? Spriggan? Sorry, I've got no idea what you're talking about. Not to be rude, but we're pressed for time. We know those two have been to this cafe, and we're looking to find someone who can tell us more. Sorry if I offended you. Just not every day I get to talk to people like you. Anyway, I definitely know who you're talking about. I've seen those two people sitting at the table over there a lot lately. They get up to some pretty interesting conversations. I know it's rude, but I can't help but listen in on them, you know. May we ask what they've discussed in these conversations? Well, earlier the girl was asking him all sorts of things about kidnapping. Like, what sort of cases have there been before? What goes into kidnapping someone? Stuff like that. He had this serious expression on his face, but she looked happy and excited for some reason. If only she'd thought to ask me. I'm an expert in that sort of thing. I could have told her everything she wanted to know and then some. Why are you... what? This woman appears to have some very peculiar interests. Man, this girl we're after must have a weird idea of fun. Goes around talking about kidnapping and shit in public, huh? But hey, we definitely know what's going on here, don't you agree? Yeah, although we still don't know enough proof yet to be sure. So I'm willing to bet that she wants her father's attention. And she's just like, okay, maybe I can get my father's attention if I get kidnapped. And, like, there's a ransom note, right? But... oh, Lord. I don't know what you guys are going on about, but it sounds like you were able to figure something out. Glad I was able to help. Oh, one more thing. That guy seems to run with a pretty tough crowd. You better be careful if you're going to keep investigating him. Huh? What sort of people are you talking about? From what I overheard, he belongs to Desire. They're a nasty gang. Fighting, stealing, blackmailing. You name it, they've done it and more. Those people aren't above doing anything. Whatever it takes to get what they want, they'll do it without blinking an eye. I don't think that guy understands what he's gotten himself into. Seems to believe they have more honors and morals than they really do. The girl didn't seem to know any better either, and just went along with what he had to say. I've talked to him before in the past. His name's Eddie, and that was more or less the impression he gave me, yeah. That makes me think they might just be using him for all he's worth if his outlook toward them is that rosy. That's what I wanted to warn you about. It's not him you need to be concerned about. It's the people he works with that could be a problem. Right. It's entirely possible Eddie's being put up to something without realizing it. Thanks for the tip. You're giving us a lot to work with. Well, we know all of that. Where should we go next? I think we've got a good handle on what's probably going on here. Now we just need to confirm our findings and go from there. For now, we should figure out what's been going on with Eddie. Time to take a trip to Newberry in Old Town. Okay. Old Town. Old Town. Newberry General Store. Old Town.
Oh.
Hello.
Why, hello.
What's up,
Looking
Brenda?
is always free, you know.
Indeed it is, and I will peruse at my leisure. Okay, let's get up to... let's get up to 10 of each thing. Because I feel like that's a decent amount of, like, I can at least make 1 or 2 of any given recipe if I have that much. Yeah, Celestial Bomb. I could buy a couple more of those, but I don't think it's too important.
Come back for more any.
Oh, yeah,
Looking
do I
is
have
always
any-
free, you know.
Yeah, I don't
Come
have-
back for more anytime.
How's it going? Tell me about your deadbeat son. Hey, Brenda. I'm dropping by because of a job. Wanted to ask about your son. Mind telling us what your kid's been up to lately? Oh, adios. Should I be worried? Did that boy of mine do something? No, nothing to be alarmed about. We're looking into something and we thought to ask him a few questions. How has he been doing lately? Feel free to go into as much detail as you can, please. That's a relief. Or as much as can be, really. I get no end of stress when it comes to that boy. As for how he's been lately, something does come to mind. He usually doesn't have a single mirror to his name and will constantly demand I lend him some, but he looks like he's been doing well lately. Actually, he even said he'd finally pay me back all he owed. Dude could be doing a whole lot worse. You don't look too happy about it. I know for a fact that boy doesn't have a job. Not even a part-time one. The money he's been getting is coming from that gang he's part of. And if that's not enough, they said they might promote him if he did good with his current job, if you can believe it. I think he mentioned it having to do with helping this girl he'd met, but I didn't really get it. The plot thickens. Must be doing some big shit he's up to, or must be some big shit he's up to if they're offering him authority. There's also the matter of the girl in question. At this point, I believe we can more or less piece together what his task entails. So Eddie's really up to something dangerous, isn't he? That stupid son of mine. Could you please lend him a hand? Despite everything, I'm still his mother and would hate to see him hurt. Don't even need to ask. We just gotta look out for each other. Okay. I'm glad we're finally done talking to Brenda. That was a lot. We have everything we need to report back to Mr. Rumsfeld now, don't we? Correct. Considering when the two sides are supposed to meet, the timing couldn't be better. Which means we're heading over to Dirk Memorial Park next. We'll take the time to go through all the info we gather and come up with an action plan. Fine by me. You're the boss. You're the boss, boss. Hey, yo. Here we go. And yeah, still don't have a whole. I'm hoping that when we get to next area, I can get some chests that are big in the Sepith. Because the chest that I was getting in last chapter was like usually 400 to all, if I got any. It'd be nice if I could get some 600 all, because that would let me do some stuff. Because once again, we are very much, I don't want to say Sepith poor, but we are quartz poor. How's it going, you two? Listen up, newbies, I have a mission for you, Sergeant Sheena. We have a deserter in our midst. Yours are to find them and bring them to me. Their punishment, we'll tickle them to death. Mwahaha. Your sergeant's name is Etoile. Don't let them get away. Yes, ma'am! Wow, you guys are really getting into the roles, huh? Like little movie stars. Shh, the best part's coming up. Quite the actress, Sheena. Honestly, I'm kind of tired of running around. We've been playing so much lately. The next book in my favorite series just came out. Now I can sneak away and read it while they're out playing. You see, so this mission is little more than a front. Make it make sense when you say it like that.
Alrighty.
Sergeant, I would like permission to use my trusty steed Caliber 1 for this mission. You have my permission? Just be careful when you're riding with 2 people. Yes, ma'am. As long as I've got Caliber 1, there's nothing I can't do. Woohoo, ha ha ha. Private Harry, are you listening? Be careful, this is a search and rescue mission. Don't screw up. Yeah, so Harry's living at my house right now. You know, every day we get to play. This is the best thing ever. Mark, you're supposed to be a new recruit, remember? Oh, shoot, I forgot. I gotta go. See you guys later. Don't break a leg, kiddo.
Yeah, I heard last week's film festival in Farbad turned into quite the fiesta. Spontaneous dancing in the streets, a massive improv that saw an entire hotel occupied. Does bring me back, you know. I was an actress in a previous life. Perhaps I should have gone there and lived it up anyway. My back be damned.
Rump, what is it? Says I don't have any business with you today. Don't get in my way, I'll arrest you for treason. What an upstanding young soldier he is. I'll arrest you for treason for interfering. For talking to me. How dare you talk to me?
What are we waiting for?
Okay. So, entrance to Dirk Memorial Park. So, are we going to the other part of Dirk? Because that would be cool.
Alright.
Alright. What we got here? Cares KO, restores 10 HP. Oh, Lord. It's only 10 gourmet points as well. It's not that much. Yo, check. Van's pickup truck is parked here. Aw, no flavor text. Oh, well. Let's go. How's it going, Rumsfeld? So good to see you all. I gather your investigation of the culprit is finished, yes? Would you please inform me of what you found? Sure. More or less figured out what led to all of this. It's gonna take some explaining, so we'll go one step at a time. First thing you should know is your girl's been hanging out with a local punk named Eddie. He's part of a gang known as Desire, though he hasn't really fit in with them much until now. Desire? I've heard of that group. People say they're so ruthless and cunning, even the police closely monitor their movements. It's true. Yet despite all that, it seems that Eddie's been making a fair bit of money lately. In fact, it started happening right when he and Brasilia first met. We have reason to believe that these two facts are connected to each other. I think I understand what you're trying to say. Essentially, you believe that this Eddie fellow is receiving payment in exchange for befriending my lady. Yeah, something like that. Considering who he hangs with, it makes sense that Desire would put him up to this. Although it's possible that the money might actually come directly from Brasilia herself. I see. To that end, we've uncovered evidence that appears to tie all of this together. According to his mother, Eddie said something rather peculiar to her. Namely, that if his so-called current assignment went well, he could be promoted to the gang's upper leadership. Considering the timing of this statement, it feels all but certain that this assignment in question must refer to the kidnapping and ransom. I see. I believe I understand the situation now. Basically, it was Eddie who committed the kidnapping, while Desire was the organization that masterminded it, correct? Yeah, but it gets shittier than that. From what we've heard, your little princess was all too happy to have those goons whisk her off and hold her for ransom. She was? Checks out the more you think about it. Long story short, this whole thing is a real kidnapping, a stage kidnapping, both. I want to say it's a stage kidnapping, but it feels like both. Because he didn't actually kidnap her, she wanted to go, but it wasn't purely staged because it's actually legit. It's both. The truth of the matter is this kidnapping is both real and staged at the same time. I will admit I had the faintest suspicion deep down that may indeed be the case. Let me rephrase my earlier assessments. In essence, my lady initially devised the kidnapping to be staged. However, now that Desire is involved, they're now attempting to turn it into an actual one with genuine stakes, yes? Bingo. They're only pretending to help her with her plan. But in reality, they're after a much bigger payday. Yeah, that's the score. Got a nasty reputation for a reason. If only I'd paid greater heed to my lady's loneliness. Perhaps she wouldn't have felt the need to go to such extreme lengths. I'm so sorry. I can only imagine how you must feel right now. It is what it is. We can't take back what's already happened. I think more than anything, she's trying to test her old man to see if he'll choose her over his work. Moving along, I believe the main question now is how to go about addressing the ransom itself. You do not have to respond to their demands. We can attempt to ambush them instead if you prefer. No, that's quite all right. My lady's safety is absolutely paramount. As much as I would prefer to avoid doing so, I'm fully willing to offer the money, if that's what it takes. Are you sure? 10 million mir is a massive amount, even for the president of a bank. Indeed it is. Nevertheless, I am prepared to take full responsibility for such a loss. I'm certain that if my master were here, he would come to the same decision, without a doubt. As you wish. Alright, and we'll play things straight with them. But keep in mind, we're talking about a gang that had the guts to pull something like this in the first place. I don't think it's realistic to expect these goons to be on the up and up when it comes to time to make the exchange. Best we stay flexible and see how they act. Depending on how it all goes down, we may need to shift gears. If we do, we still might be able to get the girl back without you having to fork over any Mira. No promises, but we'll see. I appreciate the consideration. It's clear how professional and thorough you all are. Regardless, we still have some time remaining before our meeting with my lady's captors is set to commence. Shall we wait here until it's time to depart for the rendezvous point? Let me give it some thought. Stay and wait. As well, we're all set on our end. Actually, before we go, I doubt those goons would take too kindly to all of us rolling up at once. We should keep the number of people who meet with them to a minimum. You okay if it's only me who tags along? Certainly. That sounds like a wise suggestion. If I may make a suggestion, Mr. Arkwright, why don't you pretend to be my subordinate? Never thought I'd be an under-butler. Works for me. In that case, the rest of us will remain close by so that we can quickly move in should you require our assistance. That sounds like a plan. Be careful, you two. Knock 'em dead, Chief. Let's see those hostage negotiation skills of yours. Thanks, guys. Stay sharp in case things go south. Okay. Is Van gonna get all gussied up? Probably not. Several minutes later, Van and Rumsfeld arrived at the location designated for the ransom delivery. With only moments to spare, the two came prepared, hauling an attaché case filled with Mira. Jeffrey, there you are. Rumsfeld, you came! Oh, my lady, I'm so relieved you're all right. Oh, now, let's not count our chickens before they've hatched. You specifically asked for the girl's pops to come do the trade-off, but I sure don't see him anywhere. What's the deal? Don't tell me he's the guy next to you. Find that a little hard to swallow. No, the master is currently away on a business in a remote region. We, as our bodyguards, have been dispatched in his stead. Sorry I'm not the guy you're looking for. But don't worry, we still made sure to bring what you're really after. We got 10 millimeter right here. Should be enough to satisfy, yeah? That's good enough. You did the bare minimum you were expected to, at least. Sucks to be you, though, eh, girlie? His own daughter gets nabbed, and your old man just throws some cash at the problem. Can't even be bothered to show his face. Don't you think it's a little suspicious he's at work? Maybe he decided to ditch you and hang out with his girl toy instead. My father would never do any such thing. But I suppose perhaps that he doesn't love me after all, if even this failed to sway him. Rosalia, my lady, you have nothing to fear. It's true the master is ill-mannered at times, but there's nobody in all of Zemura who loves you more than he. If you don't mind, I have a message I'd like for you to hear. Perhaps it will demonstrate how he truly feels. Is that my mobile terminal? What's it doing here? The master sent a recording to this device yesterday. Please, have a listen. Is this thing on? Am I being recorded? First, I should explain that I have to take off this morning on the first train out. Since we cannot speak in person, I wanted to leave a message for you, at the very least. That's my father's voice. It's really him. I am so sorry, Priscilla. I'm always so distracted with my work, I can only imagine how lonely you must feel. Your birthday is coming up soon, isn't it? I know I was away on other business trips for the past 2 birthdays and wasn't able to celebrate as I should have. But I promise you, I'll do whatever it takes to make sure I'm home in time for your birthday this year. When I do return, I'm going to give you your present myself. Till then, it pains me that I have to leave you alone, yet again. Please, try to keep your spirits up. Know that I really, truly do love you, Berselia. My darling daughter. Father, I didn't realize you cared so much. Eddie decided to step up and show he knows how to be a dad for once. How'd you manage to come across that voicemail? I'm genuinely impressed. Well, I remembered that the master had asked me several days ago how to send such a message to someone. It made me wonder if perhaps it was the young lady to whom he sent it. Then, when I went searching, sure enough, there it was. How could I have been such a fool? I shouldn't have doubted Father and tested him like this. I'm sorry, Rumsfeld, I must confess. This whole kidnapping was planned by me. I was scared Father didn't truly love me, so I... Think nothing of it, my lady. You felt the need to act. I completely understand how you must feel. Thanks, Rumsfeld. I'm okay, Eddie. You can let go of my hand now. I might not have achieved what I set out to do, but I still want to pay everyone what I can in exchange for their time. Rosalia, you don't have to do that. If you're comfortable with it, I won't stop you. Not so quick, Eddie. This dumbass sob story is over. Now the fun begins. What is the meaning of this? We had a deal. Are you breaking it? You bet your fine rich ass we are. Why take your pitiful paycheck when we could make off with that hefty ransom? And it's all thanks to our wonderful pal Eddie. We couldn't have done it without him. It's not every day you meet a gullible mark who's just begging to be held hostage and robbed of her own money. You can't be serious. You tricked me, Eddie? I trusted you. No, that's not true. I only agreed to help you out with your fake kidnapping, I swear. This is news to me, too. As for you two gents, don't even think about trying anything funny. Hand over the case, nice and quiet-like. And make it quick, or else I can't guarantee Daddy's little girl will celebrate her birthday in one piece. You put even a single scratch on Miss Bezelia, you will pay for it. And I hate being right. I had a feeling it'd go down like this. I didn't ask you to introduce yourself, but I know you're that famous spriggan everyone always talks about. I was on the lookout for cops or bracers, but I sure didn't count on meeting someone like you. That geezer there's one conniving old fart. So you know about Mr. Arkwright as well, do you? I figured you to be some mere hoodlum, but it appears you're smarter than you look. A shame you wasted on such nonsense. Well, you know who I am, then we can cut right to the chase. I took on a job, and I fully intend to complete it. You're giving that girl back, one way or another. You want to make a deal? We can talk. But not until you hand her over first. Otherwise, I've got permission from my butler friend to send you all straight to Adios. Don't think I won't do it. Hey, hold on a minute, Jeffrey. Zara I know would never stoop to something this low. Put the gun down before you do anything we'll all regret. Please. We'd never do something like this? Don't make me laugh. You don't know the first thing about us. Listen, I got you in the game for one reason and one reason only. Because you made for a handy, expendable pawn. You know what? You did good putting this rich brat up to all this. Better than I ever expected, really. I'll tell you once, I'll tell you what. You can leave our gang right now, if you're so queasy about getting your hands dirty. How about it? You can't be serious. Jeffrey, tell me you're lying. I looked up to you. I thought you were badass. Quit your sniveling already. Ugh. Eddie! Anyway, getting back to business. Where were we? Oh, right. Letting the girl go free. I wouldn't push my luck if I were you. Last time I checked, you weren't in a position to be making demands of us. As far as we're concerned, this chick's just a pile of used bait now. Sure you want to push your luck? Aloha. How's it going, Wolfslash? Thanks for dropping by. Eek. Very well. You should go ahead and hand over the briefcase. I'll be asking that you return the young lady to us unharmed. Yeah, you got my word. Your word means nothing. Now step forward nice and slowly. Any sudden movements and I blow her brains out. Stop right there. Leave the case on the ground and go straight back. I'll only let her go if you do. Got it? I hear you. Finally I have you so I can safely watch. Nice! Now comes the tricky part. There's no way he hands her over quietly. We already agreed that Rumsfeld would go in and rescue her while I held these idiots back. The question is what to do about the money. The safest thing would be to prioritize her safety and let the cash go. That'd be 10 million mirror down the drain. Hardly chump change. On the flip side, Rumsfeld and I could trust Eddie with the case and focus on rescuing the girl. What to do? What do I do about the money? Prioritize her safety? Trust Eddie with the money. I want to trust Eddie. Because I think I can trust Eddie now. He is disillusioned with desire to the point that I think he'll want to make it right by Berzelia. And I think that will show. Right? And I think that would potentially lead to him having a good outcome at the end of this, right? Because, like, he's deadbeat, right? Because, like, he's a deadbeat. Like, deadbeat son and all that. Like, he doesn't have a part-time job and all that. And, like, all that. He's with this gang. He's now going to be out of this gang 100%. Like, there's no doubt about that. If we can trust him, show he's trustworthy, he might be able to get a job at the bank, maybe. Or at least as, like, the under butler or something. I want to trust Eddie with the money. Settled. I'm going to trust Eddie to keep the money safe. Damn right I did. Now it's your turn. Hand her over now. You think after netting this much cash doing nothing, I'm just going to let her go? I'd have to be stupider than you. Amazing. You measly little threats were enough to convince you to part ways with 10 million Mira. You're one of a damn kind. We'll be holding on to her for the time being. Better start scrounging up some more Mira for the next ransom. No. Too damn predictable. Hey, buddy, want to clear your name and do something good for once? Think fast. Van flung the attaché case at Eddie, who caught it. Huh? Holy, this thing's heavy. Think you can scam us out of our dough, do you? Give it here, Eddie. No, I'm not letting Desire get a single coin. Wrong choice, buddy. I gave you a chance. Now go say hi to Adios, dipshit. That attaché. Ah! Eddie! The attaché's The attaché, 100% bulletproof. What? My lady, over here. Okay. What the hell are you idiots doing? Don't blame me, boss. The old dick's stronger than he looks. Damn, never thought they'd put up this much of a fight. But the numbers are on our side. It's 5 on 2. Should I say 1? Famous or not, you're still just a single spriggin' flying solo. Love to see you take on all of us. Hey, bro, I can go Grendel time. Think I still work solo, huh? Well, got bad news for you, pal. Our Grad Solutions is expanding these days. Go! Appear out of nowhere instead of from around them and surround them. I don't know. Everyone, are you okay? Sure took your sweet time calling us in, Chief. Now it's 5 on 4, though I do believe it's fair to say that the balance of power has tipped in the other direction. All of which is to say, thank you all for coming to our aid. Some reinforcements? You got chicks with you. Yeah, we've still got the edge. Come on, Jeffrey, let's get them! Damn it. No, we're pulling out. We should not let them pull out. We should very much arrest them all right now. What? You heard me. I said we're pulling out. You heard them, boys. Time to scram. Don't think you've won, jackass. I'll make you regret crossing us. Once again, I really feel like we are not, like, I feel like some of these jobs are ending with us not going far enough. Because it's almost like we're making future requests for ourselves by not going the little bit of extra, right? It's like letting them go is going to cause problems later that we're going to have to deal with Desire. Well, that was a surprising turn of events. I have expected them to press their luck and come in swinging. Guess Desire's got some brains after all, especially in that fearless leader of theirs. But that's not the important thing right now. Shit, I can't believe I actually got shot back there. Ow. Oh, okay, he was like legit shot. But it didn't hit the attaché case. Did you get shot in the leg or something? Eddie, Rumsfeld, he needs first aid right away. Can you help him? Certainly, my lady. Let me help too. I have healing arts. Good work, everyone. We got a lot done today between rescuing Brizelli and patching up Eddie. He's not completely out of the woods. Got a hunch those goons are gonna have it out for him after what he pulled. So I took the liberty of tipping the cops off about this whole mess so they can keep him on their radar. But at least you'll live to see another day thanks to our little hostage's quick thinking, kid. Eddie did nothing wrong. He was tricked by all the rest of them. How could I not help? He even managed to save the money. Thank you so much for everything, Eddie. I'm so sorry I ever doubted you. What I said was terrible. No, it's okay. I totally understand. I'm the one who ought to be apologizing here. I'm so sorry I put you through that nightmare. Can't tell you how glad I am that you're okay. It's nice to see the two of you make amends. We'll cover the cost of his care. It's the least we can do to repay him for what he's done. Looks like you can handle things from here, then. Unless you need anything else, I think we're gonna bounce. Mr. Arkwright, everyone, thank you again for your assistance. I cannot begin to tell you just how grateful I am to have you on our side.
All in a day's work.
Yeah. Earn 2
Love
SP.
to see it.
Good.
Mira deposit
4,500 Mira. Good. Gray plus plus. Hell yeah. Give me a 3. My 3. Yeah. 3 gray. Hell yeah. Morally Gray. Reached Gray alignment level 3 or above. Hell yeah. Obtained my... Oh. Oh, so, okay. I was wondering. I was like... Okay, I was wondering how it was going to work. Because last stream we were talking about how we're going to get more hollow cores throughout the game. Which is why I was surprised we're already getting to level, like... We're already working at level 5 on all of them. And we're only in chapter 4 or chapter 3 at the time. Now, I was like... Mare is one of them. Are you telling me, like, there's, like, Mare is not the one that's going to be going through the entire game? Because that's the canon one for Van. I was like, at some point she's going to have to get an upgrade to get more than 5 stars. This is how they do it. Because by doing SPGs, by doing the story, you are forced to get the alignment points. So it's like, I'm willing to bet that by the end of, let's say, chapter 4, you are probably forced into enough quests to guarantee that you reach at least rank 3 with one of the things. Like, by the time you're hitting 5 on a lot of the other starters, you are probably forced to get to rank 3 in one of the alignments. Just based purely on the minimum amount of quests you need to do. I got Law 3 and Act 3. Okay. But did you focus on getting Law, though? Like, did every choice you do be a Law choice? Because, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, probably by the end of Act 4, or Chapter 4, or whatever it's called, right? Chances are, like, that's about when you're getting to rank 5 in a lot of your hollow cores, I would imagine. So that's where they're going to introduce more hollow cores for you to be able to put in. Mare, on the other hand, doesn't have that benefit. Like, she's not going to get upgraded to be more than 5 stars. So this is how they do it. They give you a different Mare, basically. And I guess I was morally more white. Yeah. I was aiming for that gray, bro. Morally gray. Spriggin' for life. 1 additional free time point was added for completing all the 4 SPGs. Hell yeah, baby! Okay, got that 4-2 droplet, and now it's gray alignment 4. But it's interesting that each of the ones gives different, where it's like, yo, if you want strength, you gotta go for chaos. Because that gives power droplets, whereas you want health or defense, right? Vitality is defense. Okay, just looking at these. So 20 gifts, you have 45. Getting up there. Good. 15 drivers gained. So we're almost there for more some EP charges. Holocore maxed. Ben Zypha. Again, we're getting up there. We're getting close. I don't really need U material pluses, so it's not like a thing that I need to go for. 3 virtual battles, 1. So is that just any virtual battle, or is it specifically new virtual battles? Because I know I did the one against Ida again. And then this is almost there, so I just need a little bit more of that. That'll be good. Then the supports that's coming. So both of these I'll probably get this chapter, I would imagine. Pentuple I don't care about, because that's RAM capsules, and fucking hell if I'm going to get to fucking 5 times. Without getting into very specific, then 100,000 damage or more, that will probably be a little bit difficult. Because I probably need a group of enemies. 1. I probably need at least a pretty high combo prior to a critical turn, and it probably needs to be an S-craft. 1,000 enemies slain, that's going to happen soon as well. 600 enemies on the field, that's not a big deal because that's just going to the RAM capsule, and then shard skills for Time Storm. Okay, so most of these will probably happen this chapter, which is good. Let's go into Orbment. Hollow Core. So, yeah, look at that. Oh! Trickster. A new version of Mare born from single event increases mobility when boosted. Okay, so this is an evasion one. Oh, wait, I wonder. Ah, no. Okay, so any... Ooh, arts cast time 80%, magical damage plus 30. That's good. Arts damage 88, but it's also... I have to work up. I have to work it. What is your hollow core? Yours is Vine, move strength ATS. You know what, Vine, for what I'm having you do, I would rather you work on Otis. Like, yeah, it's actually less arch damage, less arts damage, and EP for now, but I just need to get more levels on it. And if it makes you go cast even faster, which is already really good, then that's perfect. And you're going to be getting it while you're in a side situation, right? Like, because they still get XP. So, not even bad.
I'll take it from here.
Suggesting magic attacks. Battle
Yeah,
finished.
excuse me.
Now processing data.
I'm on it, huh?
Charge attack available.
There we go.
Gonna get a move on or what?
This is just to get some extra... Like, while I'm here, might as well get some extra...
Battle suggesting magic attack. Processing data.
Get to work.
Charge attack available.
That's what you get.
Now's the time to
Unleashing
start.
shark strike.
There we go.
Pull out all the stops.
Ooh, that's good.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Mr.
That
Arco!
all you got? Make it count.
That'll work.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to attack their weakness with an art.
Good. Okay.
Nice. That went
Just to
great.
get some extra...
Professional
Looks like the gang's all here.
This is just to get some extra Sepith while I'm out and about.
Should be safe for now.
Oh, Gray's Evasion. Yeah, Gray's Evasion, which is interesting because...
Suggesting physical
Because
attack.
I don't mind, like, that, it makes a lot of sense for the way that we've been, seeing, where it's like, yeah, Van is very much a,
Maybe proceed with caution.
Van is very much,
I won't let this
benefited by being aggro. Like, he's super aggro as hell.
Activating skill.
And yes, this also does help force Employee of the Month a little bit.
There's some sleep for you, Mr.
Charge
Arco.
attack available. Activating skill.
Gotcha.
I won't let this chance. Mr.
That
Arco!
all you got?
Make it count. Moving, Van.
Activating skill!
Up to you,
Go.
Mr. West!
That'll work.
Activating drive.
Don't screw with me.
Oh no.
Got this on, yes.
There we go. Good.
Couldn't take your eyes off
But yeah,
me, right?
I also just
That was
want to
amazing,
get some
Aaron.
extra Sepith because we're getting more and more characters who are all probably, because I'm willing to bet that we're not gonna, like, maybe I'll get lucky and from this point on all recruited characters will have one of their final column of one of their final columns of the
Activating skill.
orbment
Should
unlocked.
be safe for now. Shall I
Like,
bring
if
you
I'm
some
lucky.
tea, Miss Clodagh?
But I'm more willing to bet that it's probably going to be a situation where most
Suggesting physical
of
attacks.
the
Get to work.
Unleashing shark strike.
where most of the enemies are probably going to come
Boost level. Maximum strength.
with not necessarily the
Keep moving, Van.
like the final column is probably not going to have
Up to you, Reset.
much filled,
All you on, yes.
which means I'm going to need more and more Sepith. Here we go. And also this just helps get some more of the enemies felled, more of the
Never seen a maid work like that.
more of the enemies felled, more of the skills and all those other things.
Let's get to work.
Activating drive.
That'll work.
That all you got? Up to you, Reset.
Good. Okay, she probably does not
Suggesting
have
magic
much.
attacks. Charge attack available.
Not done yet.
Got one. There. We're not done yet.
And
Enemy stack. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Lisette.
Now, let's finish the job.
I do hope everyone is well.
Okay. Now with that done, let's go back to Old Town. I want to go back to the factory.
Taking off now.
Just want to
Welcome. Thanks for stopping
ensure
by.
that, and then
Need something fixed?
yeah, because Strange Sabbath, not much, but some. Yeah, because most, like, this is what I'm talking about, where it's like, okay, I opened the final thing for Rosette, like the final column for her, like I did that. However, I don't know if any future people are going to have one or two of the final column filled out, which means I need to be cognizant of it. And be willing to open up some. But if I need to open up any, that means I need more Sabbath. And if I need more Sabbath, I just need to take whatever opportunities I can to kind of deal with it. See, I feel like having Guardian and Avenging Arrow on at the same time would work really well. Right? Like, hey, chance to reduce damage and chance to boost or chance to counterattack them as well. Because if we're looking at like each of the best things from each of the types, right? The defense ones, it's easily Guardian and Avenging Arrow are probably the best, most reasonable to get with most people, whereas Seraphic Force is really good, mind you, but it doesn't have any overlap with the other good things. Like water has resist freeze and regen guard, but that means chance of healing HP when defending. So basically, if you get regen guard, if you get Seraphic Force, you're gonna have regen guard, which isn't bad, but water and space don't work with any of the other things. Whereas Guardian, it's purely Earth, which makes it a lot easier to work with, while also getting you resist rot, and then you can more easily work to get Avenging Arrow, which would work with Guardian at the same time, which requires wind and time, so you can focus a bit more on that. Especially because Guardian only requires 2 Earth. Does make me wonder if using, like, what different... Because it only has a 10% chance of proccing, so as every additional 2 Earth Sepith in the defense line gives you the chance of doing it. Because this only gives the base level version of each of the skills. There is, like, the upgraded versions. Yeah, the attack one, Fatal Lance, is probably my favorite of the ones. Burst Gain, I could imagine being pretty good if you can get it to higher levels. Especially because each of these also becomes more likely to happen when you're S boosted. So, like, that could help, especially with Burst Gain. Gaining CP based on damage when attacking. Because what I would imagine that works very well with is S-Crafts, right? If you S-Craft while having that on, you already have to be double boosted, which means that that's probably going to be like a 75 or 100% activation proc. And then you get HP and CP back based on the amount of damage, unless attacking is purely using the attack command and not using crafts or anything else. And then Executioner is just chance of follow-up attack when stunning or attacking a stunned enemy. I don't mind that. However, it's not guaranteed, and it requires enemy stun, which is and it's not like there's anything else that, like, boosts stun damage, right? Like, if Executioner if there's another skill that was also fire and wind that was like, hey, boost stun damage at the same time, that would work a little bit better. But as far as I'm concerned, like, Fatal Lance and Burst Gain are probably the best ones, and then if you can get the others, might be fine. especially because Swordbreaker Barrage and Shieldbreaker Barrage are only preemptive shard attacks, which means they're not going to happen during boss fights. Swordbreaker, Shieldbreaker, decent because it's just when attacking, so that could be helpful. And then all the other impacts, which is fine. Then you get the drive ones, where it's like, yeah, Arc Feather is probably the best. Then you get the Breakers and the Barrages, but they're arts-based. Absorbing Arts, chance of absorbing EP based on damage when using arts. That could be pretty darn good, especially for arts users. However, if you're doing an arts attacker, you probably want to be using Arc Feather because delaying follow-up shard attack is just really good. Now, I might want to mess around with using absorbing arts because as I could see with, what was it, like the Seraph Heal that costs 600 EP, where it's like, actually, that uses all of my EP. It might be worth it to have ways of getting EP back instead of focusing on the delay. But getting Arc Feather is also easier in a way because it uses Mind as like its base, which is you can use Mind 2 and then Impede to get it, right? Like it's a lot easier to actually build up to that one in an arts user, whereas absorbing arts is earth and water. Like earth is not very, like it has EP, which I guess is the one that you would probably want to focus, but it also requires requires earth 12 and water 3. And I don't think anyone has earth in their drive lines yet, at the very least. So like that means you need to just like naturally get that, which is going to be difficult. Because even this EP3, it's 6. So I would need to have EP3 and then defense 3 in the same line or some other thing to get to the 12 necessary. So I have to use 2 of my slots to get to 12. Which honestly, frankly, doesn't sound that bad, but then it's a matter of like, okay, if I want to get to the next level of the thing, that means I need to use a third one. But I am also looking at this. So now we have the different verses. That could be useful because Tempest verse cuts it by 50. I don't know if you can and these are both drive extra lines only, or drive or extra lines only, so you could have them both on, and that would make it even better to be using wind arts specifically. That was why Aerial was so good. But now that I also have whatchamacallit, I also put the
Come again.
I also put the
If you want.
whatchamacallit, the plugin on Anya's. Yeah. Or no, she has Aerial Dust as the plugin. But like Tyrant Storm is Aerial Dust, but better. Like bigger, but costs a lot more. But if I can make it come out even faster by cutting it in both 50 and the other one, that would be good. Along with cast as well. Cast 1, you have cast 1 and cast 2. So yeah. But regardless, that is the deal with that. So let's call it there. Complete 4 SPGs. Go to, oh wait, nope. I was about to end free, or I was about to not do all the free time stuff. I still have all these connections to do. So we're going to do Endless Paperwork, Film Festival article, upcoming releases, Kitty's request, yeah. Yeah, so let's do it. Endless Paperwork. Rosette wants to talk to me about all the paperwork that's been piling up in the office. It's a real pain, but I guess I should handle it all while I can, huh? Faultless SC. Okay. Begin. Band's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Hey, said you wanted to talk about some office paperwork? Correct. In the course of organizing everything, I found some forms whose deadlines are quickly approaching. I thought you should be made aware of them so that they aren't submitted late. Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't want to fall behind on those. Which forms are they? Actually, I went ahead and sorted them out for you already. All you have to do is fill them in. Perfect. Thanks, Rosette. I'm gonna take care of those right now so they're not hanging over our head. Van quickly dealt with the paperwork Rosette had provided. He packed it up and made for the Saden District Police Station. Oh, police station. Can't believe I spaced on this. Completely forgot today was the cutoff. Right. This whole customization form thing. They just rolled that out, if I recall. Correct. The government is inspecting customized automobiles to ensure they're not hazardous to public safety. Failing to submit this form will void your tax exemption and other credits. Your car will effectively be illegal. Smaller customizations can use a separate form from this one. Yeah, this one's probably their way of preparing for, like, engine swaps and lift kits and shit. I got the paperwork for a while ago, but I kept putting it off. Looked like a pain in the ass. It really saved my bacon getting this stuff sorted for me. Of course. These clerical affairs are my forte. Shall we get this dealt with, then? Ah, crap. Fancy meeting you here. Ain't 'cause I want to be here, trust me. Oh, finally decided to come clean, huh? About damn time. Come clean for what, jackass? I'm just here to turn in some papers for my truck mods. Huh. Saw that young lady with you in Tharbad. Thank you for your help back then. My name is Rosette Twinings. I'm a concierge for the Marduk Company. I'm currently assisting Mr. Arkwright on official business. Official? How do you keep fumbling your way into a harem, dick? Marduk, huh? Hey, you mind if I pull you aside for some questions, miss? I'll take care of the paperwork for you. Thought they were never gonna let us go. You have any idea they were gonna do that to you when you got to the precinct? I did know they wanted to question me. I figured that might as well accompany you and get it over with there. But that's neither here nor there. Good work getting your form filled out. That's most of your paperwork done for today. Thanks. Wait, most? What's next? Oh, nothing major. Just your taxes. And while we're at it, I did want to run some equipment maintenance and office supplies by you. Man, I almost feel bad putting you to work this hard after you just joined. Almost. Let's go ahead and tackle all that while we're at it. Perfect. Our next destination is Station Street, then. Ben accompanied Rosette as they navigated their busy work for the day. After a round of shopping on Station Street, they took a little break at a nearby cafe. Damn, Rosette is just like office worker supreme. Thanks for all your hard work, Rosette. You got through all that desk work that was piling up like it was nothing. I feel kind of bad for forcing you to do all the tedious jobs, though. Please think nothing of it. I'm always happy to be of service. I'm nothing if not pleased to have been able to be of assistance to you in your office. We'd never been able to interact through anything other than a screen beforehand. But now I get to go out shopping and have a nice chat with you physically here. Weird way of putting it, but I see where you're coming from. Now I get to go on a date with you. Yay! Here's the coffee that you ordered. Oh, speaking of orders, I wasn't aware prior to me coming here and accompanying you on your travels just how bad your sweet tooth is. Just want to make it clear that sweets aren't the only reason we've been going on so many business trips lately. More of a bonus, yeah? Be rude going somewhere and not sampling the local confectionery. If you say so. And you totally didn't buy that. Whatever. Let's drink. That is rather hotter than I was expecting. Holy shit! This is way too hot! Did a rookie screw up or something? Though yours doesn't look as hot as mine. We can't be so sure of that. Our difference in reaction should not be how you gauge it. I handle hot things better than most do. I still think it would be wise to get some milk to cool it down, though. Excuse me. I called a member of staff over and explained the situation. The staff member apologized profusely for the issue and added some milk as requested to cool the drinks down. We truly are sorry for the issue with your coffee. Here are the pancakes you ordered as well. Oh, I don't recall ordering any pancakes. Was it you who ordered them, Mr. Arkwright? If so, let me hand you the plate. Nope, it's right where it needs to be. Just think of them as a little bonus. Small thanks for all you've done for us, even in such a short time. There's more to life than just work. You should at least find the time to enjoy something sweet once in a while. Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting to get such a pleasant bonus so soon after starting work. I can see this is a workplace that values its employees after all. Doubt we can compare to whatever crazy welfare program Marduk has, but we try. It's good to have you on the team, Rosette. It is likewise my pleasure being part of the team, Mr. Arkwright. Though it would feel awful rude to sit and enjoy this plate of pancakes while you just sit and watch. You're the one with the sweet tooth after all. Why don't you have some too? I am kind of regret not ordering any for myself, yeah. Alright, if you're sure, I wouldn't mind a few. Anne and Rosette enjoyed the remainder of their time together before resuming their patrol. I remember when I was
You
in
have my
Japan,
full support and then some, Mr. Arkwright.
I had some of them souffle pancakes. Ooh, they were good. The thing that was interesting was like I'd never had a souffle before or a souffle pancake before, so it was my first time. So it was interesting having like a very different texture inside. Like it was not like a base. It was not a pancake texture internally. It was a lot airier. It was definitely presumably what I would. If I had a souffle, I'd probably liken it more to that. Resist connections went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. New connection stage. Shardmaster. SLM support effect plus 5%. Nice. 20. Good. And I got 3 more, so that should get me to his next stage.
Initializing planner mode.
Okay. Film festival article. Yeah, these two seem more interesting, so we're just going to go down the list. Ever since the Thornbad Film Festival, the film industry has really been chugging along. Apparently, there are even film review books hitting the shelves. Maybe I'll go scope a store out and see if I can nab one. Film actress with issues. What kind of issues? Man decided to pay a visit to the bookstore in Tile District and browse through their section on films. Damn, this publisher works fast. I got something out about the Tharbad Film Festival. Let's see what they say about it. Yep, they were definitely there and watching the entrance. Check it out, another special on Nina Fenley. That chick's on a roll lately. I mean, why wouldn't she be? She stole Judith Lannister's crown as best actress at the festival. She's gotta be the hottest actress in Zemuria right now. Guess it's now Nina's time to be in the spotlight. Not that I'll stop liking Judith or anything, of course, but you know what I mean. Hell yeah, man. No one keeps the action sexy like her. Hell yeah. Hey, is that who I think it is? Indeed it is. Just movie star extraordinaire, just walking the streets. Okay, no time to waste. Time to watch another. You're watching the same movie again? It's gotta be the 3rd time now. Huh? What the heck? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing? Coming to this theater and watching your own movie over and over again. Don't you think that's kinda... Shush! Don't you say another word! This isn't a good place to talk. Follow me. Alright. The coast is clear. I do like how it makes more sense. Like she was wearing the sunglasses and now it's down. She puts her hair back up because she doesn't need to be hiding anything. Are you out of your mind? Do you know what would have happened if people in that theater knew I was there? It'd be chaos. Hey, you're the one who blared your horn. I was trying to keep my voice down so only you could hear me. People are gonna notice you. It wouldn't have been because of me. Well, you still... Anyway, you didn't answer my question. Why all the repeat viewings of your own movies? You that much of a narcissist? Who said I was a narcissist? Nothing like that. Look, I get it. We all go through that phase at some point in our lives. It's perfectly normal for you to get a kick out of how hot you look in the mirror when you're going through puberty. God, her hair is really blowing and clipping through that arm. Thought you were a little old for that, though. I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. And what do you mean old? I'm younger than you. I'll take your word for it, then. So what is it you're doing? Some kind of weird hobby? It's not a hobby. I didn't come here to watch the movie. I came here to watch the audience. The audience? Like what? To bask in their adoration as they watch you strut your stuff? Well, damn, girl, you're an even bigger narcissist than I thought. Gotta hand it to you. Takes a special kind of person to go to that much trouble to have their own ego massaged. Props. Now you're just trying to piss me off, aren't you? You figured it out already? You know, I was hoping I'd get a couple more cells out of that. You could at least pretend to be a little sorry. Ugh, I swear, talking to you is bad for my mental health. Okay, real talk. I'm guessing you're here to gauge the audience's reaction to your work. Yeah, more or less. Although I'm mostly looking for some specific things. When I come on the screen, I pay attention to how the people around me are reacting. Where they laugh, where they cry, where they're let down, stuff like that. It gives me a good barometer of how well my acting is landing with people, so I can see where I maybe need to improve going forward. You don't say. I didn't realize you did so much homework between shoots. I don't do it just to study their reactions either. I also do it to put things into perspective for myself, I guess you'd put it. Not sure I follow. When I'm filming something, obviously I like to think that the final product's going to come out just like the director and I intended. But audiences don't always see what we see in the same way. They might hate something you felt confident about, or they'll love something you didn't even put all that much work into. Some people might chalk it up to just differences in taste or perspective, but that feels like such a waste when there's so much you can learn. Unlike what you might think, we don't make movies just to satisfy ourselves. We want audiences to be moved, maybe even inspired by them. You can't improve your craft as an actor unless you take the time to sit down and figure out where you and your audience don't see eye to eye. Like, she takes her work very seriously. Like, props to Judith. At least, that's what I sincerely feel. Huh. Put more thought into your work than I expected. I always figured you were just riding the wave of your success all the way to the bank.
Adios, you sound just like my mom and Grammy. What on Zamiria makes you think I'm anything like that?
I was trying to give you a compliment, I swear. Interesting to know your family gives you that same sort of grief, though.
Pretend you didn't hear that.
Just like Mom and Grammy. Grammy. Also, I'm impressed you can discern people's faces so much inside a dark movie theater. Is that one of the perks from your side hustle? Gives you cat vision at night?
No, it's not because of the I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Who does this woman think she's fooling? Is this sort of field research something you've always done since becoming an actress?
I used to do it a lot back in the day, but the last 2 or 3 years, not so much. These days, as soon as I wrap up one film, it's immediately on to the next shoot. Between that and my other occupation, I hardly have time for it now.
Okay, so she's not even... We had some free time for once, decided to do it for old time's sake.
Hadn't?
More like I had to make it for myself. I had to turn down every offer for shooting and interviews in order to make this happen. No kidding. That determined, huh? It's not just that I missed it and wanted to do it. The festival made me realize I need to start stepping up my game. Because you had the award for Best Actress taken from you under your nose.
Pretty much. Nina has such incredible talent for an actress her age. I knew she might catch up to me sooner or later, but I didn't remotely expect it to happen this soon.
Heck yeah, that might be a shock to you, but it's just one film festival. Do you really need to be so hung up on the results? Her winning the award doesn't take away from the caliber of your own acting. Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem were both huge, incredibly entertaining films. Most reviews had them neck and neck when it came to the quality of their acting and their sheer level of polish.
I appreciate the pep talk, but I don't want to give myself excuses for what happened. At the end of the day, I lost out. Those are the facts, plain and simple. If I don't always knock audiences and judges off their feet with my acting, then I'm not doing the absolute best I can.
Spoken like a true actress who's earned her spot as queen of the industry. When I first got to see the real her, I thought I'd regret ever being a fan. I don't have anything to worry about after all.
You got something else you want to say to me?
Anyway, not to get off topic, how'd you see through my disguise in the theater? I know it wasn't the most elaborate thing in the world, but I was pretty confident I wouldn't get caught. Probably only noticed because I heard a couple of guys talking about you right before I saw you. Also, like, it was just your hair down and sunglasses on. Nothing different. If I hadn't, I doubt I'd given you the time of the day.
Really? What were they discussing?
Nothing big. Just how things were for you at the film festival. From the way they were talking, those awards, or lack of, I guess, don't seem to have done anything to diminish your fan base. No, I still count myself as a part of it.
Oh, good to know. Well, don't you worry. Next time a film festival comes rolling around, I'll be standing at the top of that winner's podium where I belong. Until then, I'm going back to basics and honing my acting, so it's that much better. You'll see.
Good luck with that. I'll be watching. Afterwards, Van escorted Judith to the subway on her way back home. From there, he resumed his patrol around town.
Maybe you're not so bad after all.
Yeah, connection stage up. Learn something new about him. Genuinely talented phantom thief. Phantom what? 20. Good. Okay. See, I wish there was a screen where you could look at all the help notes. Maybe there is. Because, like, I mean, they're all the... No, these are battle ones. Connect. Yeah, there's a lot of people to connect with. Oh, did I miss the Dancing Sisters? Or is there going to be a thing later? Armies. Like help. Ordnance? No. Hand battle? Yeah, because there doesn't seem to be... there doesn't seem to be a way to, look at the loading time screens without going to them, or without having the load actually happen. It makes me wonder, is there an option in the settings to loading screen tips? Yeah. Doesn't seem to be an option to make it so it doesn't just auto load. Like, you have to hit X to proceed. Not that I'd really want that on anyway. Boom. Hello. Imagine you're exhausted. Is the workman treating you okay? Let me know if I can give you any help or advice, or is that? That goes for professional and private concerns, both. Thank you. I appreciate the offer, though you've helped me more than enough already. You've given me not only a room, but full furnishings as well. Oh, I had that lying around in storage anyway. It was the least I could do, and I should be thanking you for all your clerical help myself. Think nothing of it. I owe you as much for your hospitality. It's quite the good learning experience for me as well. It's always fun learning new things, isn't it? Oh, speaking of new things, I've meaning to try that black tea. These two, they were made for each other. Damn, here I was, waiting all this time to hear why Paulette left her husband, and she goes and spills the tea to the maid? In a competition, bud. Don't let me catch you asking her stuff like that.
Indeed.
I mean, hey, man. I feel like I could trust Rosette. Damn, look at that. Singular toilet gets its own room. And sink gets its own room. I wonder if that's like a standard thing to have, like, it separated like that. Or if that's just like a design thing in this game only.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Nothing new.
Come back soon.
Open the door. Yeah, so that should be. Oh, wait,
Initializing planner
keep
mode.
forgetting. I still have more of these. Upcoming releases or Kazercast. A whole bunch of new movies are releasing soon thanks to the film festival. Maybe I should check out the release schedule. I still can. Let's do it. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Hey there. I'm used to seeing you here. Oh, it's you, Van. I'm not here to watch any movies. I was just passing through after receiving a nearby assignment. That explains it. For a sec, I thought you were slacking off and sneaking and showing. Just because you have that sort of time on your hands doesn't mean we all do. I happen to be as busy as ever. Hey, I'm plenty busy too, you know. I'm just taking a short break. Anyway, which movie caught your attention? Curious what Beauty's Blade is into these... Sorry, I can't talk anymore. I have to get back to work. Hey, I was just asking. Is Mariel dating Dingo? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe in her head she is, but probably not. She's still in that, like, oh, he's rivals with a tight ass. Mishy everyone loves is hitting the big screen. Mishy in Boots, coming to theaters this November. Mishy in Boots. It's like Puss in Boots. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, great movie. Highly suggest watching, very fun. Went far harder than it had any reason to go. I thought he was her senpai. They work at different companies. He is more experienced than her, but she works at the Tyrell Times. He works at something else. So, rivals. Coming to theaters this November. Oh, that explains it. Can't say I'm shocked she's a little bashful about it. Nothing wrong with liking Mishy, though. I've got an idea. Sometime later. Bought her tickets in advance, maybe. Hey again. Wow, met twice in one day. What are the chances? You're playing it off like it's a coincidence, but I suspect this was very much deliberate. Step on me, Elaine. She has the boots for it. Like, once again, like, every character in this game, not every character, but so many have the above-the-knee, like, boots, like the riding boots. And it's like, okay, I feel like I see where some of the character designers' preferences lie. The men get a whole bunch of zippers and belts and stuff. Women get long boots. Well, who said that? Yeah, right? I could arrest you for stalking, you know? I don't think you could. Oh, don't be like that. I just wanted to give something to you. Here you go. Is this a Mishy plush? Yep, this thing's merch for the Mishy and Boots movie that's coming next month. You can only get it in theaters for a limited time. No idea how long I had to wait in line for it. Why'd you go out of your way to do that for me? Well, figured you wanted one because you looked like you were dying to see it. I don't want to see it that much. But even if I did, that doesn't mean you had to get this for me. Well, that wasn't the only reason. I, just happened to remember about that promise I broke all those years ago. I know giving you this thing won't fully make up for it. You aren't wrong. Also, did you just refer to Mishy as this thing? Rude. Oh, sorry about that. Anyway, catch you later. Yo, another one for the Mishi fan club. Yo, where's Jingo and Tio? We gotta get it going on. Who was it in the Arabonia cast that was also like Mishi big? Was it Celine that was big into Mishi? Or oh god, who was it? Because wasn't there like one? No, it was Laura, right? Laura was big into Mishi, if I remember. Catch you later. Oh, okay. Backstory. So there's a theme park in Crossbow called Michelin Wonderland? Wow, that's new. And this is its mascot. We're back. What are you reading there? Looks like it's some news from Crossbow. Anyway, what's this cat-looking thing? Mishi? Looks ugly as hell. Don't tell me you like that thing. I'm allowed to like whatever I want. Sorry my tastes aren't up to your standards. It's always good to see you two getting along so well. Crossbow's only one station away on the Transcontinental Railroad. Why don't you take a part-time job so you can take her next year? Don't push me into it. So, what are you thinking? You really want to go? Really? You'd take me? I mean, if you'd really like to take me that badly, I suppose I can come along. Just can't be cute, can you? You're one to talk, Mr. Dark and Brooding. Thank you, Van. I can hardly wait to go. Ah, back from their school days. Does he have any idea how many years it's been since then? Still, I'm happy he remembered. Damn, okay. So, like, yeah, Elaine and Van used to be some kind of thing. May not have been official, but, like, there was definitely some fires there. There was some sparks. Afterwards, Van reunited with others and got back to work.
You've always been stubborn as a mule. Although I suppose that's reassuring in its own way.
Okay, so I need to get her, like, one more gift, I think. And then that'll get me up to her next level. And that should get Van a boost of some kind. Because the non-permanent party members, when their ranks go up, they don't,
What do I do?
They give Van the boost, not himself. Boom! Hey, how's it going? I'm here for church. What's going on? I think I'll give the books a good dusting today. You're the maid I've been seeing in the neighborhood lately. Didn't realize you were working for Van. I'm sorry, I should have introduced myself sooner. Not a problem. My name is Rosette Twinings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. But yeah, how's it going, Sleeper? Thanks for dropping by. Wait, did I already say thanks for dropping by? Yeah. Oh god, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Twinings. I'm temporarily assigned to Archive Solutions as their on-site concierge. In truth, though, I'm beholden to the Marduk Company. I see. I don't really see, though. It's a touch confusing. So a concierge is that like a special service? I've noticed those kinds of things have cropped up more often here, like delivery service, cleaning service, that sort of thing. It was right over her head. It did. Her job description isn't very clear, in fairness. Yeah, it really is not clear whatsoever. Excuse me. Just need to... There we go. Okay, so we have one last one. So we have this. A Kitty's request. I received a mail from Kitty, and there's been a certain issue around Aramis as of late. Think you can help me settle it, handle it, and keep all this a secret from Anya's got it. If I have time, I should give her a hand. Liberal Kingdom Exchange Student. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. The funniest part about Ren being a student at Aramis Academy is that it's so pointless for her. She's not learning anything new in terms of like academic, because she's already like a published doctor, right? Like she has multiple doctorates as far as I remember, right? Like she is purely there because it's like I'll just be around people my own age for the funsies. Like she has no actual academic reason to be present. Which is hilarious. It's good to see you, Spriggan. Thanks for coming by. No problem. Didn't expect to get a request from you of all people, though. What gives? Why don't you want Agnes to know? Oh, I just don't want her to worry for no good reason, that's all. Sure, that's all. What's the real reason? Because it'll be more fun to take care of it if it's just the two of us. Fun, huh? You always have an interesting definition of that. Don't get me wrong, I really don't want to concern Anya's with this either. I'll take your word for it. You said you guys are having some kind of problem in the neighborhood around Armus? Right. In short, we seem to be having some people who are trying to spy on our students of late. Not something you really want to hear? Have you talked to the police or the guild about it? No, not yet. My source for this information isn't the kind I'd like to share. I'd rather share with the police in particular. My source for this isn't the kind I'd rather share with the police in particular. I'm sure you understand. Okay. Fair enough. I won't stick my nose where it doesn't want it either then. We're talking about kids being spied on here. Conventional wisdom would suggest these people are scoping them out to kidnap them later. Wouldn't be all that surprising considering how many kids there come from money. Even so, with the sort of security that campus has got, they've got their work cut out for them. They do, but the signs are there nevertheless. Plus, these people don't have the strike on campus to cause trouble. Once the students leave campus, they're out of our security guard's orbit. Right, which is exactly what they'll be doing sooner rather than later. I see where this is going. Exactly. Our big trip coming up puts me in a real bind. With the students operating on their own outside of campus, it'll be impossible for me to be in all places at once to keep an eye on things. Which is why I'd prefer if we can get all of this straightened out before we leave, so I can put this idiot's machinations to bed once and for all. Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye, but even without me knowing, I understand where you're coming from. Not something we should put on the back burner, that's for sure. So does that mean you'll help me? I've got this far, so might as well. Or I've come this far, so might as well. Plus, I'm curious what would make it so fun, as you put it. Guessing you have some sort of reason you want me to help you specifically? I do. I have a good hunch as to who might be behind this. He's the kind of person who'd be best to handle with your help. Of course, I want to make it worth your time too, so I've arranged a special award for you in addition to your usual commission. There's a famous ice cream maker in Liberal who put out a brand new gelato flavor. A flavor that I just so happened to have flown to me all the way from Grancel. You interested? Yo, is it the ice cream lady that gives you the CP ice cream in Grancel across from the Coliseum on the left side or the western side of the supermarket store, like the there? Is it that ice cream person? Because I know that ice cream person in Grancel. Interested. That flavor's the hottest topic right now in the sweets magazine I read. I thought they had orders for that stuff backed up all the way to next year. What can I say? If I want your services, I've got to make sure I come prepared. It's the least I could do. You know me too well, kitty. If that's on the line, you can be damn sure I'll earn my keep. Let's get to work. He is so easy. He's so easy. Fanaran started looking at any suspicious information they found relating to Aramis. With the man having already identified a few leads of her own, the investigation proceeded smoothly. Soon they found out what group and who was behind everything.
Hey, yo, we're guys in hats and sunglasses, because we're mafiosos.
Okay, now that the plan is settled, all that's left is to take action during the school trip. Remember that we are only helping you because our boss trusts your plan to work. This better go off without a hitch.
Of course it will. Just follow the plan and soon we'll be rolling in ransom dough. Am I not part of the Delore family? It's my responsibility to see things through. And that's not all. If students continue getting kidnapped, the student council president will have to involve herself soon enough. Oh, is he the dude that got fucking demolished by Ren? Because he was like, I will be the student council president. The situation will soon demolish her reputation, and as she lay in shambles, we can lure her in with the kidnapped students. Yeah, I will finally be able to exact revenge on that accursed Ren Bright. I'm certain that my father will be most pleased when he hears about this.
My Ronald, you're a devoted man, aren't you? I'm most amazed you still remember me after all this time. I ain't so sure that daddy's boy like him is the kind of fan club you'd want to have after you. Hello.
What in the world are you doing here?
I had my suspicions that you'd be the one pulling the strings here, Ronald Griffith.
Griffith?
Oh, huh. That jogged my memory a little. I've indirectly dealt with this brat before. This is your former classmate, yeah? The one that had a bone to pick with you and ended up getting expelled after trying to mess with you? The very same. You were most helpful digging up information on his father at the time, even if it was through a mutual reporter acquaintance. I must extend my thanks again for assisting me then.
You two have no idea what hell you've put us through after you ruined my father's career.
No, I don't, and I couldn't care less either. You two were just asking for it.
Uh-huh.
So let me recapitulate here. Your grand plan was to engineer a series of kidnappings to, as you put it, enact your revenge on me. What a tedious and oblique way of going about things you have. Give him some credit. His brain might not be turning on right after what you did to him. Turning on right after you probably scared him shitless of a face-to-face confrontation. You strike a good point there.
Don't make fun of me. Me joining the Delore family was also I could make you pay. We're a mafia with roots dating back to the very history of the Republic. We are not to be messed with. So don't you dare underestimate me.
Man, his name I haven't heard in a while. I would say the Delore family figures in about the third largest mafia in the Republic. They vied for the second spot years ago, just behind Heiwa. Back then they held an immense amount of power. However, Almada's recent moves have managed to displace them from their zone of influence, and they haven't been as active as a result.
Shut up! I don't want to hear Armada's name anywhere in relation to us.
Oh my, is Almada yet another sore spot for you? My apologies. That was so inconsiderate of me.
You bitches are really asking for it now. I might have to fast-track things now, but you falling straight into my hands must be a blessing from Adios herself. Thank you for saving me the trouble. To show my gratitude, I'll give you a demonstration of the true darkness this world is capable of. What's so damn funny?
Pardon me, Ronald. I couldn't quite help myself. Such a cute declaration to make towards me, of all people. You're out of your depth. Shall we, Spriggan?
Fine. I ain't doing all the work here.
You needn't worry. I have a message I need them to hear loud and clear. You don't ever try to harm my students. You don't ever try to harm my students.
Don't scare me. It won't take me 10 minutes with you until every bone in your body is crying in pain.
Oh, bud. You're fighting Ren Bright. Like, that alone, she'd be able to take them alone, probably.
You've got to be shitting me. We're real mafia. Those gangsters from last year were nothing compared to us. So, how? We didn't even get a scratch in.
She didn't even pull out her scythe. She was just doing arts. You're right about one thing. It did indeed take less than 10 minutes.
Now that I think about it, I remember one of our grunts talking about getting their shit kicked in by a student before.
Shit. I think this is that Arkwright dude that's been making waves all over.
Wait, the one that's been messing with Armada?
What the hell is he doing here? This ain't no joke. We got no chance against him.
Run, everyone!
I guess they were pretty low on the family's pecking order, but I still expected them to put up a better fight.
Wait, please.
What was it, Ronald, that you said before? Oh, I know. Something about demonstrating the true darkness this world is capable of. The sheer audacity to even dare utter that. You, who's never had the courage to truly gaze at the abyss and have it stare back at you. Maybe it's about time I show you the true despair of that darkness. Oh dear, we've reached the same outcome as before. I expected all the bravado to take him further this time. At least we managed to clean up last time's leftovers, so things should be spick and span from here on. That we have. I must thank you again for your help. That's one more time to add to the tally. You probably didn't even need me here, let's be honest. You've come a long way from the kitty I first met. Good work today, Ren. Likewise. Having completed their objective, Van accompanied Ren back to the surface for his promised gelato. The two took a short break together, Van enjoying his reward alongside a black tea of Ren's recommendation before parting ways.
That wasn't a bad way to kill time.
Not at all. Connection stage went up. Learned something new. The perfect student council president, Van's ATS. Not a very important stat for him, +5. But it probably will help him in Grendel mode. Learned something new about them. New connection, worldly office head, SCM support effect, +5%. Nice.
The goddess of the sky is always watching.
And there we go. So that should be
Initializing planner
all the to-dos that we had. So I think we can just call it a day. So I don't think there's anything else, so let's do that. I agreed to meet up with the immovable once my other work was done. If I head over there now. Call it a day. Afterward, they went to Station Street to pick up some odds and ends. Then, when it came time to return to the office, October 18th, 3:30 p.m. It's a little early, but I think we should call it a day. You can head on back to the office. Anyas, feel free to go straight to the dorms if you want. Really? This is about your call with the big guy earlier? Nah, it's nothing that important. Oh, your trial period's over, is that? I don't know how long you're planning on hanging around, but we're happy to have you. Thank you. I'll bring the supplies we purchased back to our base. Appreciate it. Anyway, don't stay out too late now, guys. Oh. Something about this rubs me the wrong way. What do you say we tell him? We shouldn't invade his privacy. You're not fooling anyone. We both know you want to find out what's up. I mean, yes, but... Rosette, aren't you against prying into Van's business too? On the contrary, I'm in full support. Okay. I've been fiercely curious about his destination. Furthermore, it seemed he was going there for the sake of his acquaintance rather than for personal business. But in truth, I was recommended to start spending more time as I please, so I intend to do just that. What? Nice save, maid. We could use some help, though. Let's give the pipsqueak a call. Gotta follow him. Will you be coming along, Miss Claudel? Fine, I don't want to be the only one left out. I really thought you were more mature than this. I apologize for my imperfect nature. I am still only 20 after all. She is only 20. She should not be so adult. 20 is very young. And Van probably knows he's being followed. 100%. Ding, ding. Bam, bam, bam. And disappear like a cool guy. Yep. Tell from a mile away. I'm a ninja. Oh? We going to a less than every area C3? Yeah, what's this? Man, big ass bracer like you can't just stand around here and not expect to get stares. There. Sorry for calling you on such short notice. How'd you manage to convince the others to let you go? Don't worry about it. I lost him anyways. But think you could give me more of a heads up next time? Those kids will poke their nose in anything once they catch a whiff. Sure thing. Next time. So, what do you even want from me? You just wanted someone to help you blend in when Elaine or Clazel have done the job just fine? They're tough enough to serve as backup, but they'd probably make me stand out more than you think. Besides, I think you're a better fit with who we're about to meet. Oh. Oh, come on! Buy a drink for the trouble. Anyway, let's get going. He knows who we're about to meet. He's like, come on! I don't want to do it! God damn it, Zin! You're a dick. 13th District, Dark Light Town. Oh. Okay, we just got, like, Secret Town. This is cool. This is really cool. Okay. Oh! Black Light District. So not red light. Black light. Ah. Well, here we are. Place to say its very worst call home. For how long it's been around, it's kind of crazy how much more lively it's gotten in the past few years. No kidding. You don't find it on any map, yet people are still somehow finding their way down here. What criminal wouldn't be tempted by a literal lawless zone where they can let off all the steam they damn well please? Might be a bit much for your little ones to handle right now, though. Yeah, hate to do it, but I gotta introduce them to it eventually. Can't stay ignorant of its existence forever when you're in this line of work. True enough. So my impression of you being a mother hen looking after her chicks wasn't so far off after all, huh? Oh, can it? So, where are we going? Well, let's peek in at the nearby bars for starters. Watch your back, alright? I know.
Mind if I split? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, man. Where's your adventurous spirit?
Oh, dude, that's good. That's good Zen art. I love it. See, the thing is, like, the reason I would normally try to mimic Zin's voice a little bit more, but I have to carry through with the voice I gave him in Sky. And the voice that he had and like the after fight thing where it was a lot more deeper. Shudder. There you see out by enormous barrier. Barrier? How am I supposed to get over that? Yeah.
Give me your words.
Oh, just straight up, two dudes just immediately coming out to mug us.
Let's have some fun.
Love it. Stealth.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I'll do this.
No need to go easy on him.
Here we go.
Over here.
This would be good because I can get Mare XP because I need Mare to max before I put on Mare Gray. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I'll swap. I don't. Doesn't really matter.
My move now.
I would like to max a Hollow Core though. That's the thing.
This'll hurt.
Okay, let's hit you with
Try and take me.
this. Boom.
No need to be scared. There.
Tira. Okay, we went for the heal.
Here goes. Have some more.
Nice.
Earthquake.
Delayed.
This'll hurt.
Okay, and you're getting the side bonus on this one. Good, and delayed him. Took that one down. Ow, whoa. Good. Easy enough. And that's how it's done. Almost feel sorry for the bastards in hindsight. Almost. Gotta be pretty wet behind the ears to pick a fight with the immovable and not know what they're getting into. Goes to show why the Taito school still got its rep. It's lost some of its luster from back in the day, alas. The central dojo closed down 10 years ago after Master Ryuga passed. Now it hangs on by a thread, split between several disparate dojos. Speaking of those... Got something on your mind? Remember you like to go visit those rinky-dink dojos every now and then to train with the disciples. Why not take up the mantle and revive the Taito school outright? You ever think of doing that? Can't imagine anyone would have a problem with you taking the reins. I'd love to see that as much as anyone, believe me. But I don't think I'm cut out to lead the whole school like that. I can't just shirk my duties as a bracer to chase some pipe dream of mine. Maybe once I'm retired, I'll give it some thought. True, Guild probably can't afford to lose somebody as high up as you. Given everything going on right now. Yeah. You flatter me. Can't take all the credit, though. You really held your own in that fight back there. Got a lot of oddball moves in your arsenal. I can tell you're trained in Kunlun clear as day. Ready for some fun? Yes, I am. I'm very much ready for fun. We love lawless towns, perfect for morally gray people. Must have a hell of a master to be able to fight like that. Hell of a master is right. Went and wasted his talent on a punk ass like me. Couldn't even repay him for everything he did. Ah, you don't say. What do you mean? Anyway, let's keep moving. Our destination should be further in. You know what I'm thinking? Because I'm soloing right now. It might be better because this is strength, evasion. See, I do get plus 26 evasion, so that's not bad. But ooh, okay. You know what? You can tell that they really want you to swap up because, like, you can see how much carries over, right? Like, they move lines, but strength ATS plus 16, defense ADF plus 22. That's the same, but base version also has speed plus 16. Well, actually, but no, this one gets a line that's speed plus 27% and move plus 6, so it's just better in all ways. Evasion plus 66 versus 26, but there's no crit rate, so he loses crit increase. Physical damage stays the same, magical damage stays the same, and I lose the HP EP regen, but this is also... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm misunderstanding something here. Oh, I thought, yeah, they share the level. They're both level 4. Oh, see, I thought this was a new one. Okay, so that still leaves my question.
MKESV004, Mare.
Okay. Leveling up any Mare version upgrades the other one. Okay, see, before I read your comment, I was already getting to that, but yeah, you just confirmed it. Yeah, so is Mare gonna get like an actual just like upgrade that resets her level back to 1? Or is it going to be something else? Right? Like, am I going to get a new Mare Hollow? No? Okay, so Mare just... Huh, interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. Okay, how's it going, Majo's Medicine? Hey there, can I interest you in any of my specialty herbs at satisfaction guaranteed? Before you ask, all my stuff is safe and street legal. I'm just here to give people a good time. I do have some of the grayer stuff, but I've had issues with people not using it right. Can't trust those boys with it, so I don't advertise it. Told them to be careful with that stuff, but no dice. But well, that's what I get for dealing with those types. Never again. The way she talks, it sounds like her stuff's on the up and up. Just gotta use it wisely and you'll be fine. Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look at her inventory. Probably because I'm curious and probably to make sure she's sticking to her word.
What will it be?
Yo, you sell a cookie? Is it a cookie with marijuana in it? Chamomile earrings. Hell yeah. Get a gift for Elaine. That might actually get her to the next level. That's good.
I'll be seeing you.
Cool. To do... Nope. It's on notes, right? I give... Thing? No. Where? I always forget how to do the gift thing. There we go. I have to go to connections. There we go.
Thanks, Van.
Plus 30. Nice. You know, something new. Elaine's agility plus 3. Van's agility plus 3. Nice. The struggling beauty's blade. Hell yeah. Good. Hello, miss. Paprika. Hey there, boys. You from out of town? Why don't you stay a while and I'll show you a good time? Oh, you're quite the stud, and your friend there, he's just enormous in more ways than one, I hope. You make a tempting offer, miss. You're a sight for sore eyes yourself. Not worth it, dude. It's a wild ride and you don't want to be on it. I'm not going to deny that my penis is massive. Well, look who it is, Mr. Arkwright Solutions himself, and he's got the immovable tagging right along with him, too. Interesting. Very interesting. Ho, ho, ho. Something must be going on for the two of you to be working together, but I'll mind my own business. Sound pretty well informed, sir. Nothing gets past you, does it? You know what they say, knowledge is power, and he who knows more controls most. That's the key to staying in the black down here. That's to say, I trust you won't have any problems with my humble little store, Mr. Vather. Of course, sir. Provided you don't cause any trouble for us at the guild. Yeesh, talk about none of these truths. I ain't sticking my nose in their mind games, no sir.
Well, I've got some
Locket.
fine wares for sale.
Get for Ren, let's buy that. Classic coin. I think I only bought one of the coins. So I'm just gonna buy one of
Best
them
come
here.
again.
Rare is Vit Droplet.
Best come again soon.
Best come again soon. Antique locket.
You sure know how to make a girl
20.
happy.
Good. Okay. So yeah, that's curious. So is Van gonna get like another canon hollow core, or is Mare just kind of like a early max that you're meant to swap off and you just it just stays like the canon one even though you're not using it? More weapon and armor. Howdy there, Spriggity Doo, and is that the immovable Mr. Zen I see? Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. How have you been, big guy? Wait, you guys know each other? You really are a celebrity down here, ain't you? I wouldn't say that. Morgan just happens to be one of the more reputable merchants here. They do sometimes employ his services. There's always the can one, even if she's... Yeah. It was just a thing where I was expecting the game to encourage her to remain equipped at all times, and giving like a Mare V2 that like would let her continue being the equipped one, but like still continue getting levels even up until the end of the game would have made sense, but which happen to be one of the more reputable merchants here. I do sometimes employ services. Kind of tiptoes the legal line, but he's been an invaluable informant for us at the guild, so we just sort of look the other way. Oh, mercy, that's so nice of you, Mr. Zen. Too nice, in fact. I haven't done that much, really. I still feel terrible that I couldn't help you before. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm pathetic, I tell you. Just a failure in the eyes of Adios. You know, it's weird as hell seeing a guy in a mask beating up on himself like that. It's giving me whiplash. Yeah, I get that. He's an eccentric fella, but they take it to mean he's a good guy at heart.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome. There we go. Okay, so I can't buy... So... You got some new... Huh. That's not bad. A damage. That's good. Yogged armor. That would be nice. Because that's a pretty decent defense upgrade for most of my people. I'll buy... And it boosts evasion. So I'll buy for... one for you. One for you. Buy one for you. And I'll leave it at that. Raid boots. It's only better unanimously for him. So, I'll hold back. Regal garb, there we go, ceramic garb, there we go. Okay. Make back a little bit of my money.
We await your next visit.
Yeah, wait your next visit. Here you do. So this area is pretty interestingly shaped. What's a kid doing at? Yoda? Oh, hey there, little guy. Didn't see you there.
Whoa, you're so big, mister. You should have some mommy's drinks. They're delicious. I'm not allowed to have any because I'm too little, but you guys will love them, I know it.
Sounds like a ringing endorsement to me. I'll never say no to a good glass of brew.
Really? You're gonna have one of mommy's spirits? You promise?
You bet. I'm a little too busy to sit down for a drink today, but I'll come back another day for it. Deal?
Yay, I'm gonna tell mommy right now.
Whoops, might run my mouth a bit too much there. That kid got me hook, line, and sinker. I'll say. No wonder this joint does pretty well for itself.
You're so big, mister, you're like a bear. Hey, mister, won't you come back to play another day? I'll be waiting.
Well, how can I say no to a face like that? Good deal, kiddo. Come back soon, okay? Door. This road seems to lead outside, but the door before it is locked tight.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
Damn, kid, you got a hot mom. Gabriella's pub. You serious? Zin Vathek? What the hell are you doing here? Look, if you're just a customer, that's fine, but you're on our turf, and we're not the straight laced you deal with on the surface. You just say the hell of our business, and we'll steer clear of yours. You got that? Don't worry. I know my place here. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers. Sometimes all I want is to shoot the shit over drinks. Nothing wrong with that, is there? No, provided you don't try to pull anything funny. And drop the goody two-shoes bullshit while you're here, okay? Makes me want to puke. I hear ya. I'll be careful. Thanks for the warning. She must be some kind of ex-Jaeger to be talking like that. Best you don't go down that rabbit hole. People don't like you prying into their histories here. Anyway, pretty sure this ain't the bar we want. Yeah,
Don't take too long to decide now.
but you do still sell a Northern Tonic. Cocktail made with distilled North Ambria liquor. Nice. Cures KO, 360 HP, CP5. Not bad.
Come back soon.
Other res alternative stuff.
Not this one. I don't sense any chi.
Chi.
You must not be here.
I don't sense any chi. Okay, good.
Who in the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, right? Why the hell do we need to sense chi? Can I also not go up?
Whoops.
Damn it. Wrong way, bud. Damn it, I want... Oh, wait, no, that's not a shout. It's probably something else.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
Boss is gonna yell at you, bro. Can I see anyone? Where I go up? Alright, let's save here. You're shitting me, right? Try to hold things up. Oh, it's so.
How delightful
Fuck.
it is to see you, Mr.
God
Arkwright.
damn it.
And you as well, immovable.
Why do we have to be dealing with Sal?
You
And
sure took
Walter.
your sweet ass time.
The fuck? And Zin's okay with Walter existing here? What?
Didn't expect Arkwright to be with you though.
What is this group? I'm just here to do him a favor. If I'd known we were coming to see scumbags like you, I'd have turned him straight down. Come on now. Don't need to be like that. I know you were in Calvert, but it's hard to believe it's been 2 years since I last saw your face, eh, Walter? Not since Jormungandr, huh? Bugged the hell out of me we weren't even able to use that chance to settle the score between us. Same here. So, sure it's no coincidence I was suddenly able to meet you so easily. Aye. Spoke to these two before you showed up, but meetups like this here and there ain't such a bad idea with how little we know about those guys. I see now. Well, after Almada, so we're here to trade information on them. Didn't think I'd chance into a gathering this major. So, who's our imposing friend?
I ask that you proceed as though I am not present.
Okay, bud.
Think of me as a random traveler who happened to be here when you arrived.
Oh, sure. That's, asking a lot. Though the coat and you being part of this group gives me an idea of who you're affiliated with. Probably the CID, I would imagine. To kick this thing off, it's proven impossible to even learn more about Almada at this point. Heard a report the other day that a bracer on an undercover op on them still hasn't come back. We have been in much the same position ever since the situation in Longpoint. Not long ago, a cold-blooded warning video was sent to our Council of Elders, the kind meant to serve as an example. Ugh. They just keep getting worse. We've had nothing like that on our end, but there is one guy up top who can't seem to wipe the smile off his face since they cropped up. He's one real shitbag, so if he likes them, you know they're real monsters. Sounds to me like we all think we're better off crushing them before they become even more of a headache. This guy. He the one you mentioned a while back?
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
From the Oathbreaker. The infamous Fourth Anguis, huh? Doesn't quite sit right. Ah. Might be part of the CID, but I don't remember them wearing that type. I mean, he might be from the CID. He might be wearing that garment to hide his identity because it's like, thinking about it this way, right? You do not want, because like a bracer can be here and it's kind of fine because they're dealing, like it's relatively known that they have to deal outside of standard law, right? But if someone from the CID were there, right, it's like, okay, that's someone working at the government. You don't want like a face getting attached to a name down here with a very because it's like, oh, the government is fine with this lawless area existing. Well, obviously you are. You get information from them, right? It would be a very bad image, right? You must one thing, but didn't quite say right. Imagine our definitions of crushed over here, but at least we know where we all stand now. Except for our friend keeping his cards to his chest there anyway. Sounds like the CID is up to something too. Okay, so that he might not be CID? So, wish I could figure out just what their boss is thinking. Well, Rocksmith's successor, huh? Heard some colorful rumors about him myself. But knowing he's turned a blind eye to a hole like this makes him alright in my book. Indeed, President Rocksmith was a broad-minded fellow in his own right. But the current president has proven even more receptive toward us. Some of the elders are rather fond of him, though that does also make him a far more formidable foe during negotiations. From our perspective, the president's willingness to work with you guys is one giant flapping red flag. Oh, do not misunderstand. All our cooperative efforts are in line with your guild's code. Heaven forbid otherwise. Can you guys not probe each other for a while I'm stuck right in the middle? I feel like I don't even need to be here anymore. Easy, Arkride. Your part's just about to come up. Oh, heaven forbid.
Walter.
It ain't often we get a chance like this, and you can't pick a better place. You weren't satisfied with how we ended 2 years ago either. So what say we pick it up where we left off? Right here, right now.
Sounds like a plan.
Wait, you saw this coming, didn't you? Hell no, I ain't here to watch two monsters beating the crap out of—
Who said you'd watch? You and White Orchid Dragon are joining.
Oh, okay, really? You guys don't want to 1v1 it? You want this to be like a fucking double fight?
Come on. Exchange info, exchange blows. Either way, we're getting to know each other.
God damn it.
I admit to some reluctance standing between combatants of your caliber. But I am also not one to pass up a chance to face Mr. Arkride and the famed Jin the Immovable.
Well, you should be.
Sorry, Arkride, but this is just how it's gotta be.
Van is so fun as a character because there are some other people that are like, F it, okay, fine. I get it. He just isn't one of them, right? Like, I feel like Estelle would probably jump at the chance, be like, oh, I get to hit Walter and fucking Sau's face in with my big stick. Hell yeah, I'm in. Lloyd, probably a bit more like, if this is what it takes to get the info, I guess I'll do it because I'm with Zin. Reen, he would probably be like, I don't support this. But as a practitioner of a school, I have a lot to gain. Vanna's like, man, fuck this. I don't want to do it. I hate it. Why'd you call me here? Son of a bitch. You knew. Asshole.
We'd lose sight of ourselves if it was just one-on-one. And who knows how much damage we'd cause then.
You damn asshole. You really could just go out to, like, the nature park.
I shall act as observer. Fight to your heart's content.
Sure. Why are you so up for this? You're welcome to my spot, you know.
Perhaps another time.
Ready? Begin!
Ugh. Fight between men.
Try not to bore me, all right?
Don't hold anything back now. All right.
Okay. Oh, I get to control him now. Okay, so what's his deal? Delay, back bonus, thundering kick, seal, distend, HP heal, damage res, up, good. R-hat, palm strike, res area down, okay.
Oh, is that all you've got?
Nope. 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 Sub-info. Stun extension to stun enemies, damage to stun enemies, strength. Okay, so it is very much more for stunned enemies. So let's do... What are your arts? Acid Cloud, Umber Crack, Support, Aegis Shield.
Oh, is that all you
I don't know how well. Shield would probably be good here, but let's take Distend. And just do damage and res up for right now. Yeah.
You'll pay for that.
Okay, and then you can do at least one level of your stuff. And we can take aggro.
No need to go easy. Over here.
Good. Vulgar Claw. Damn, I was hoping he'd be able to dodge more, because his evasion should be pretty high with his thing as it is right now. Delay back bonus.
Oh, is
back,
that all you got?
Yeah, let's rock an Aegis Shield. Guardian, nice. Ben Shangren. Good.
Better be ready.
Oh, did you... Fucker. Aegis Shield.
Bring it on.
They keep interrupting his stuff.
This'll hurt.
Oh, is that all you got?
Okay, L2 sub.
The hell's the matter, huh?
You know what? F. I'm gonna vandalize raid them.
Time for the main event.
Because I got plenty of CP. It just makes more sense, I think. Okay, good.
Pull out all the stops.
And then we can do a nice little... We can try. We can keep trying. Come on. There we go. Get me the shield. Because they are going to use their Escars eventually, and I want the extra. Miss, good. Nice. Delayed him with the counter as well, so that's very helpful. Let's keep the...
You've got this.
Let's keep the hate up. Just one of them. Good.
You're making me get serious.
Miss. Good. Nice.
Put you in your place.
Okay, he's getting a 0 art turn soon, so that's nice.
The hell's the matter, huh? Your move, Jin.
Let's do Heralding Fist.
Away with you.
Nice. Delayed both of them.
You ain't seen nothing.
And I'll do it on that Palm Strike as well.
Energy output maximum.
Nice. Res and A-Res down. Good.
Activating skill.
This is here.
Nice. Good.
Now we're talking.
Oh. Okay.
Well done.
Boost gauge limit
Nice.
removed.
Good. Yeah.
And you still won't accept that S-rank promotion. Why the hell not?
I'm just not ready for it. My Taito skills have nothing to do with it. Though it'll sure give me a boost in confidence if I can beat you here.
I'm not Cassius
yeah?
yet.
Will it now?
Whoa, what the hell are you? Hold on a sec. This is looking real bad. I got scram, huh? I can't move. I fear there's no stopping this. I am honored to bear witness. Pose.
That is enough.
Yo. Wait, that voice. Oh. Damn. For a sec, I was like, yo, is that... Is Aurelia here for some reason? Well then. You're...
Kilika!
Yo, hey!
You got here quick, and here I was hoping we could duke it out a little longer.
And who's that guy behind
I figured
there?
you'd have a lot of catching up to do. So I thought to give you some space. A mistake on my part, I
Come on, it was fine.
Are you a future S-rank bracer and a society enforcer, or are you infants?
We could be both.
Oh, wait a minute! This was all his fault!
Guy and girl, they are people.
Don't give me that. You were all gung-ho until she showed up, buddy.
Looking more and more like infants from where I'm standing. What a shame. I was rather looking forward to seeing that to its end. You are a force to be reckoned with, Flying Swallow. It's good to see you, Spriggan. I see Zen is causing you trouble yet again. As for you, Sal, are you sure it's alright for you to be out of Crossbow after your promotion to president? Worry not. I foisted all responsibility there to Yin and the SSS. This guy has no shame. Looks like you brought more suspicious folks to the party. Yo. Okay. Okay. More hooded figures. And one of them is wearing a necklace that he's kind of looking churchy. Oh, and she has it on her belt, one of her many. Okay, we might be dealing with the Seppian Church right now. Okay.
What? You got a problem with us, punk?
Okay. Okay.
So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Conlone School.
Who is this voice actress? I know it. Is that Makoto from P5? Is that her? Wait, are you?
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met.
Come on.
Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Okay, bro. She did a small shot fired. He pulled out a hunting rifle. Fucker, I don't like this guy. He's an asshole.
Well, even I wasn't trying to be that harsh.
Curious. Chihaya from P5. Chihaya from P5. Yes, you're right. It was her. It wasn't Makoto. And I'm trying to think of who else Chihaya was. Yeah, because Fortune Teller Girl.
Still, I see it was worth our while to come down here. Who knew a battle between the Society's finest Eastern martial artist and a student of one of the 3 great schools would be waiting for us? But perhaps the greatest surprise of all is seeing you.
Yeah, you're wearing a similar hood. Are you also church?
Thought you were acting kind of funny lately.
Okay, yeah.
But finding out you're all buddy-buddy with the Society is one thing I didn't see coming.
Oh. Wait.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I am a mere traveler who chanced upon this place and its current company. Nothing more. I ask that you pay me no mind, Mother Celise, Father Leon.
Mother Celise, father. Man, these fucking young-ass anime people where it's like, I don't want to call them mother or father, even if they are church people, because they're too young.
You're not even trying to hide it.
You are quite the interesting fellow, Vice Captain.
Vice Captain.
Must have been a hard job bringing a couple of runts like them down here.
I thought they would make a fine match for you. We do have an agreement right now, after all.
I mean, she is older than Van. I mean, yes, but still. Right, there's just some weird, like, mental aspect.
Who are you calling a couple of runts?
Also, she's not giving very church vibe. It's like calling Wazzy father. It's like, bro, he's not father. He's just short. Yo.
You sure can run your mouth, dire whelp, but don't go getting cocky.
Dire whelp. See, so I did not know anything about her character. I remember seeing screenshots of her back when she was announced. It was just like, yo, look at Femme Adol. Look at this universe's Adol Femme version. But that's a cool sword. Fucking real big sword,
How
finally.
about I show you and that hardhead what I can really do?
Do it.
Yeah?
Yeah? I'll
With
fucking
what,
fight.
Lizzie? That sword? Sure you're gonna be swinging it and not the other way around? How'd a teeny bopper like you even get that damn?
Teeny
I'm
bopper?
27.
Teeny bopper. 27.
Huh?
What?
I said I'm 27. Any questions?
She is sensitive. She has sensitivities about her perceived age.
Huh.
Oh.
Well, I guess some guys are into that kind of thing.
I like how his fighting spirit died as soon as she mentioned that. She was like, "Fucker, I'm 27." He's like, "Oh, I don't want to fight you anymore. It was more fun when I was gonna beat the shit out of a child." And he's trying to like make it up to it, like, "Oh, I guess some people will be into short women. Good luck."
You are so dead.
You had to step on a landmine. She hates when people talk about her little baby face and impressively short height.
This dude's an asshole. He is an asshole.
Also dead.
I will also kill you.
I'll leave this crap to you, Arkwright.
Man, you can't. I also like how you can tell her aura is physically lighting up the space because you can see the color difference on Van. Why me? I have a feeling I know where these three are from.
Oh, there he is.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, they found it. Guys? Wait, what?
Van! Wait. Huh?
What the fuck?
Sao? What kind of crazy party is this?
And where's Rosette? Well, if it isn't Aaron, how'd you even find this place? Thought I threw you off my tail.
This is what happens when you only keep people half in the loop.
More bracers! Oh, there's Rosette. Elaine. This is just a crazy group going on right now. This is so many people. Elaine. I didn't think you'd wander down here too. Wait, isn't she the one and only Beauty's Blade? With the woman next to her.
I happened to run into them during
Oh,
their search for you.
They know Rosette. Somehow.
I did have my doubts on whether to bring them here or not, but as you can see... Well, in any case, I had a feeling you were here.
My apologies. I had no idea what we were getting ourselves into, but now that I see it, this place certainly does pique my interest.
Well, I was gonna bring you down here at some point. What's with you beating me to it, Elaine? You're the one who's constantly harping on about keeping him out of danger. You going senile? We're used to danger. And besides, I see some other kids down here too. I know that you have our best interests at heart, but no one likes being kept at arm's length forever. Sorry for all the trouble this ended up causing, man. But hey, ended up being a good chance to teach him about this place, no? Oh, please, don't start acting like you did nothing wrong. I'll say, I have some choice words for you too, Zen. You didn't think to discuss your coming here with anyone else? Quite the arrogant move on your part. Well. Well, fun's over. I've had enough of being here. Today was more about saying hi anyway. I've done what I came for. Walter. We will see each other again at some point, even if the only other place I can imagine that happening is your prison cell. Well, kind strangers, if you would excuse me. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, that's enough hellos. Sorry for making you show us down here, Chief. We're out of here. It's funny because they've already said her name is Celise. And Father whatever. See y'all around sometime. Well, what'd they say, Father? Father Leon. Celis and Leon. Leon! But she's 27. She's my age. See, the thing is, right, if they say like, oh, she's nervous about her height and she comes in at like 5'6", I'll be like, man, why you hitting me with the strays, bro? Because I'm like 5'6", 5'7", around there. It's like, I know I'm not tall. I wouldn't be surprised if we met again. Well, that depends on what A does.
Well,
she has a cool sword.
The air has
She's
calmed down
5'3".
a touch.
Okay, that's pretty short. But I feel like that's not too short. Right? Like it's not too bad.
Perhaps those of us who remain might continue sharing information?
Fucking so.
Man, you never change.
Sounds like there's no room for doubt then. Amada's got some other organization working for him. So it would appear their funding is at least partly coming from those who funded their racial terrorism of the past, too. That's awful. Van was telling us about that not too long ago. Our company's risk assessment led us to the same conclusion. Up until a few years ago, racially motivated attacks on those of Eastern and Central Eastern descent were all too common. They were known to be orchestrated by white supremacist groups who traced their origins back to the Old Kingdom. But the situation changed significantly when a rather large group attacked the trade conference in Crossbow 4 years ago. Fortunately, we were able to quell the situation thanks to an insurance policy we had in place. And as soon as the crisis was put to rest, the former president started an aggressive crackdown on those groups. You didn't hear much from them after that. Then the post-war reparations put the entire issue on the back burner. That's not to say they disbanded, however. If anything, the economic prosperity provided an ideal cover for them to continue in secret. And now their cover is coming to an end, bringing the issue of them to the surface once again. Well, I know how those assholes are tied to Almada. But if they've got all those fat stacks at their disposal, that explains how they got so big so fast. Yeah, with that kind of mirror, they could bring people on the outside into the fold. Like the group Melchior and that new puppeteer come from. A group able to wipe out a high-ranking company of Jaegers single-handedly. And likely with special abilities at their disposal. So they are from the Gardens. I'm thoroughly unsurprised you've heard of them. Few have, even in the criminal underworld. What's the Gardens? Is it some kind of group? They're a criminal organization that's of a different breed to mafias like Almada. They don't have much in common with the society either, mind. We first learned of their existence 9 years ago. Their modus operandi is gathering orphans and giving them a first-class education. In assassination. Damn, didn't know stuff like that was even real. Unfortunately, it very much is. Their members are few in number, but they complete their missions with startling success. The organization is divided into several groups, called Gardens, with each being led by an overseer. We are aware of their presence at Marduk as well. Their threat level is considered to be S+. Internally, it was at one point believed that most unsolved assassinations were their handiwork. Yeah, you can imagine then the headache when we even had another group trying to mimic their playbook. Still, their name hasn't cropped up very much over the past couple of years. Not since the overseer of the Gardens of Swords was taken out by 2 members who fled the organization. Oh, wow. I feel like I've read that story somewhere before. Yeah, you have. Swin and Nadia doing their fucking job. What is it, fan? Nothing. Anyway, now we know that that group of monsters is working with Almada. It's still a mystery how they ended up that way. Same with how they wound up with all that terrorist funding. But maybe a more pressing question is why they're working together. True. They've got 3 of the worst tiles that exist. Just a matter of working out what their hand they're going for. You're a Mahjong player too? Oh, yeah, you're right. We're gonna need to focus on that going forward. Indeed, albeit in our own unique ways, no doubt. Well, I believe we've had enough discussions for one day. Still, it seems clear there's more room for negotiations between us than some other groups going forward. I'm most humbled you are including us in that. Well, I don't know about you and Jen, but anyway, as is moderates too, like Fawn. Take it we can include you guys in that too, Arkwright. Goes without saying. Oh, we're the common thread between all of you. And you're just gonna keep using us as a bridge between you anyways. You got that right, so we would, but of course. You guys are assholes. Stop being so in sync. You guys are pieces of shit. I see it didn't take you long to adjust to life in the capital. Just bear in mind that Lady Ashen is rather worried about you back in Longport. Do try to exercise restraint in your daily life. Man, she could stand to chill out a little. And you should be the one checking in on home more often. How's Shin doing, by the way? He's been abroad in Remiferia for half a year now, right? I believe he's doing rather well. He attends a distinguished middle school there and is blessed with many good friends. Come to think of it, Chief, I know you go way back with him in the Direwolf. But I would have figured Renee would handle this kind of thing. That's right. The smart guy you and Elaine grew up with, yeah? He's actually quite occupied with another case for us. That's what that case is. You will soon see. Huh? That's sure an ominous way of putting it. I wonder if we'll see Renee Kincaid in the second half of Chapter 4. Who can tell? She's one of the more reasonable ones, too. Why can't the CID be staffed by more normal people? Forgive me for saying so, but you're a fun one to talk. Yeah, I can't believe you came to a place like this without us. Kind of pisses me off I let you shake me off in the first place, but that's in the past now. So, just what is this place? It's called the Blacklight District. It's the city's unofficial 13th district, and it's dark side. A lawless zone that changes locations from time to time and that few cops dare to tread. It's home to criminals of every kind. Good place for them to get together, too. To think that all this time such a place was right under my nose. You know, I feel like Abby said something about it to me before. I was aware of its existence, but this is my first time seeing it in person. Bull's Arena, your Coliseum fights. It looks to be a combination of multiple underground areas that went unused during the city's urban planning. Good spot to hang out. We had to walk through a whole damn maze just to get here. An underground Coliseum and Conjure Man as far as the eye can see. It's like it was made for me. Well, too late to do anything now that we're here. I'm gonna guess people stayed away because you had Elaine, but people are always getting into scuffles around here. So let me teach you how to speak this district's language. We'll take a tour while we do, but just keep your eyes peeled, alright? Right. Of course. I'm down. Okay. Marin, how's it going? Hey there, come on and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright?
And I thought it was some good entertainment today. Sure made this old hag happy. They got some pretty clever young'uns lined up. Can't wait to see what sort of havoc they end up raking.
Now your average grandma, this one. She gives off a really sinister aura. I'm not sure why.
Blacklight ain't without its downsides. When you're old and you got more time than you know what to do with, it's the only place to be. Just don't call it my retirement because I've still got plenty of fuel left in this tank.
Bison's butt.
What'll it be?
Give me a Lucky Collins. I don't need a cask of soda. Turkey leg. Nah, that's fine. Come again.
What'll come again?
Come again. Well, look what the cat dragged in. Thought you could start shit outside my restaurant, huh? Let you guys off once. Gotta make some money taking bets on that. But you damage this place and I'll collect your head on collect on your head, got it? You guys cause no trouble, alright? This is a legit business I'm running with the boss' permission. You can't give me shit.
Legitimate is stretching it a bit, with all those safety hazards got in plain sight.
Whatever's going on, he sounds serious. Better not get in his way or else. It ain't my fault all that crap went down. Yeah, whatever. Let's take a look around and then get the hell out of here. Relax, Chief. Why do we need to rush? The gambling den's open. We gotta grab a seat and throw down. We leave once we make some dough. Alright, but just a little. I mean only a little. Come on. Come on. Come on. Meh. Fight us.
Proceeding to neutralize.
I'll kick your ass. Fine,
I like your spunk.
If we must.
Ow.
Go time.
It's go time. Okay, let's see if I can't delay them. Good delay. And then I'll give you guys the coin bullet treatment.
All you on, yes.
Okay. You.
Flames protect us.
Initializing
do
drive.
Pop that down. Oh, what? Good. Triple SCMP. Nice. Nice. Good. That went well. CP charger. Good. I'm sure you guys have figured it out, but the Blacklight District ain't exactly the kind of place you visit for fun. Aaron's another story, but the rest of you make easy pickings for scumbags and lowlifes hacking it down here. You don't come down here by yourselves. Understood? Yeah, I get what you mean. Things can get really dicey if you get surrounded here. But if you bring a buddy along, I bet it'd make for a fun fight. Well, ideally, you won't be fighting in a city at all. Still, I didn't realize there were so many people like that down here. Yep, pretty spooky when you think about it. This world here is a lot closer than yours than you might be comfortable with. It is, but honestly, I'm just more surprised this all existed right under my nose. At least, it's surprising to someone as well-to-do as me. Perhaps I'm just not very aware of my surroundings. I think this would be something of a problem, but it's like everyone just turns a blind eye to it. I hear ya. Blacklight's a lawless place, but they have their own rules instead. The big one being, you don't drag innocent civilians into your own messes down here. Most tend to follow that, so they'll leave you alone. Keyword being most. Some of them step out of line, like we just saw. Reminds me of Hayway's own code. Do you visit here often, Mr. Arkwright? You seem to be rather well informed about this area. I check in from time to time. There's intel down here that you can't find anywhere else. And as you guys might have noticed by now, it's a good place to sharpen your street smarts. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. That's gotta be like the best part of this whole trip. Man, yeah, you're born and bred, ain't you? Okay, we're going this way.
Wow, there sure are a lot of bars in this place.
Yeah.
They are likely the only sources of refuge for the people here.
Hey, gorgeous. Why don't you stop and chat?
Sure, what's up, Candy? The Coliseum is really buzzing today. Must be something big going on up there. I'd say that's a good reason to let loose and party hard, though, don't you? I got just the right drinks to make that happen. In fact, here's a secret. It really turns me on when somebody buys one of my pricier bottles. Do that, maybe I'll throw in an extra treat. They sure don't have places like this on the surface. You had my attention when you mentioned the Coliseum, but maybe that can wait. That's what no laws, no regulations does to a place. Just don't let them sucker you in or you'll regret it.
All my stuff is to die for.
Dynamite Cola. And a wild burger. Ooh, that's pretty good. 1,240, huh?
See you later, handsome.
Oh my god, I'm handsome. Thank you, Candy. Thank you for the confidence boost.
Cool. There's a match going on right now.
It's some kind of arena? Nice.
Yep, this here's where they hold fighting tournaments. Go in and beat the shit out of each other. Makes for a gambling hotbed, as you can imagine. Oh, calling me intrigued. Oh, that's awesome. Sounds like an amazing place to train. Yeah, no. Literally anything goes in there. Roids, mods, explosives, you name it. It ain't the place to train. It's straight blood sport in there. The organizers even come up with bullshit reasons to make you fight monsters and archaisms. Even if you survive all the shit they throw at you, it really ain't worth it. Just steer clear of it, alright? That's fair. Sounds like you really have to be on your toes in there. Pretty decent prize money if you win, though. I'll give them that much credit. It's one way to make ends meet down here.
Mr. Arkwright, you're not speaking from experience, are you? Nah, that shit ain't my scene. Well, not anymore, I mean. Look, they were hard times, okay? That bastard paid for a new truck, but he didn't pay for all the mods like the previous one had. Whatever you say, Chief. Next time you decide to enter, let me know so I can put my money on you. Hell no, I ain't setting foot in that cesspit again. No. Well. Can I? Can I choose? Joe Browning. That's a spare joke. I went to see kick ass in your next match. Kill that stupid bastard. You hear me? I got all my money riding on you. Don't have to tell me twice. Once I'm done with him, we're having ourselves a good old fashioned bloodbath. I'll knock this son bitch out in one blow, and I won't stop until the whole town's red.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, let's just move past. Oh, do I not get to, like, actually... I want to go in and fight. Oh yeah, the shop things are below. Man, I want to do Coliseum fights.
Strange posse you're running with.
Hello. Back alley doctor. Now let's bring in his lovely assistant again. I see you've added some new faces to your ranks since we last met. What brings you here? Somebody here I need to take a look at? Well, you know me. Show me the mirror and I'll take a gander. Sick, dead, whatever you need, I can handle it. Isabel, I didn't know you worked down here. What? She a friend of yours or something? Well, not exactly. She was a client we did some work for after I first joined. Yep, as you can probably tell, she's a pretty renowned doc in the underbelly. Not my first choice for treatment. She'll patch you up, but gouge your wallet too. But hey, she's always around whenever you need it. Oh, shit. And that's a little mean, don't you think? I'm not some scam artist. I just know what I'm worth. Money talks, after all, and I listen. Green is a language we all understand. Money talks? I didn't know they printed talking money, but I'll take your word for it. You sound like a really skilled doctor.
They're all specially made.
Tablets. Ah, okay. But these don't give gourmet.
Always
so.
be careful when and how much you use.
Hey, at least she gives good advice on that. Okay, so that brings us there, and there. That. Is this any? No, this is just a bed. Random bed. Yeah, so I've been all the shops, I think. Unless I didn't go. Yeah, I think I need to go up the stairs over here. Yeah. Eden Adult Shop, Mistress. Well, if it isn't Edith's one and only Spriggan, what brings you here, darling? Got time to stay and play? Your lady friends are more than welcome to join you if they're up for it. We got girls that know how to keep a woman company, too. You'll be drowning in pleasures you can't find anywhere on the surface, I can promise you that. Stay a while, won't you, big guy? I don't get it. What kind of place is this? It feels alluring. I feel drawn to it, but I really don't know why. I've never felt like this before. Hard no, letting you two waltz in there is just asking for trouble. And you don't even think about sneaking inside while I'm not looking, punk. I'm an adult. Why do you care how I spend my free time? Sometimes a guy just needs to let it hang, you know? I care because you'll get hooked on that shit in 2 seconds. Can't trust your horny ass to stay out of trouble. I think most of the girls still have some growing up to do. No services aside, I've still got some things for sale here. If you change your mind and decide to spend some quality time with our girls, just let me know. I'll wait right here for you, handsome. It appears she and Mr. Arkwright are acquainted with one another. Whoever she is, she certainly has quite the way with words.
Ooh, you look dangerous.
Strap. Think that was one that I needed. Turtle tonic. Drink that is guaranteed to put a spring in one step. A revitalizing drink that will keep one up till sunrise. Cures ailments plus CP plus. That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna buy more than one of that. And more HP but less CP while also still curing ailments. I think I would rather.
I'd better see you again.
Okay, Barker Tracy, come on, come down. Have fun with a prostitute. Time of your life. Okay.
Banner
Launched. Let's save. And yeah, I think that's it for our Journey in the Blacklight District. Oh, you know what I just realized? We haven't checked any bulletin boards here. Don't sweat that. As a rule, I don't take 4 SPGs from anybody down here. Why not? There are a lot of people here who could use some help, aren't there? For real. Nobody down here is exactly innocent, so I can't imagine any of them are being able to go to the cops or braces for help. That's the problem. There are some rare exceptions, but almost everyone down here has a checkered past in some way. Ultimately, I can't trust them not to abuse the system. Worst case scenario, I get farmed out as a grunt for some real sketchy shit. Not worth it. That does make sense, given Spriggan's reputation for assisting in legally grey matters. I can see how a bad faith actor might exploit them for their own gain, and how society at large would offer little to defend them. To be clear, I already make a point of filtering out those garbage posts to start with. More than anything else, it'd just be a giant time sink to trying to vet requests from these parts. That's the biggest reason I don't bother. As much as some folks might think otherwise, I don't deal with criminals. I deal with people who have complicated problems. When somebody has a problem they can't rely on the law or the guild to solve, they come to me. That's all there is to it. That's Van for you. What can I say? It's worked for me so far. Must be doing something right. End of the day, someone here really wants my services, they're not completely out of luck. They've still got 2 options. They can post a 4 SPG in another part of town, or they can come talk to me. Same as anybody else, really. Doesn't mean I'll agree to help, but I'll hear them out at least. That's our boss, always trying to keep the door open. Okay. Leave the Blacklight District and return to the service. Return! Return! Do it, return! I say. After leaving the district, they made their way to the service, following a different route. October 18th, 5:05 p.m. Damn, sorry this late. We're down there a while. Connects to the Riverside District too? Feels like waking up from a dream. Guess it was all a bit too much for a kid. Speaking of kids, seems like that boy I ran to is the son of a Jaeger. I really liked it down there, shady criminals excluded. It was like a conflict could break out at any second. Perfect place for training. Not this again. At least I hadn't fully descended into anarchy, even if the rules were somewhat lax. It seemed like a good place to procure goods and materials you can't get on the surface. Yeah, don't want anyone getting hooked on this place, but use it when you need to. Just follow the rules. That goes for you in particular, Aaron. You okay, Agnes? You're awfully quiet. No, I'm perfectly fine. It was just a lot to take in. I'm feeling a bit of culture shock, I suppose. I can hardly blame you. I'm sorry. I was probably making you feel even worse with how carried away I was getting. Oh, you don't need to feel responsible. It's just, to be honest, I've got something else on my mind, too. It does kind of feel like something's been eating at you lately. Worried about things at school? Yes, actually. There's a major opportunity coming up that I was considering opting into, but I think I've decided against it. There's nothing more it can teach me that I haven't already learned after all. Oh?
Our information did not lead us astray, I see.
Oh, hey, what's going on, man? How perfect that you have
It's
a
good to
sideways
see you all,
couch.
my friends.
That it is.
Hey, Najee. Hey, Prince. Your Highness. Najee. Damn, talk about showing up unexpected. Ugh, so this is what the chief was talking about. Yo, so...
Correct.
Correct.
His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
Yo, fancy limousine ride? Correct. It's so spacious in here. This here's an S-Class stretch limo, right? Hell of a luxury. Rides smooth as a baby's ass, too. Still room to move up in the world, huh? The suspension systems in a luxury vehicle like this versus my pickup are built for totally different things. Speaking of, I take it you like the part I sent you? I got it on special order to ensure it didn't clash with the aesthetic of your truck. Oh, like undersells it. It's a thing of beauty. Even if that ulterior motive behind sending it wasn't just in my head. Still, I'm glad you're both looking well. Thank you. My apologies again for all the trouble we caused you. We weren't expecting to see you all again so soon either. But we were already here for a visit with the President, so the time happened to line up. What? Oh, that Gramhart guy. Huh. Didn't see anything about him meeting on the news. Some kind of secret talks? You needn't concern yourself with details that are on a need-to-know basis. Well, we are living in crazy times. No doubt there's plenty for our leaders to be talking about. Much as it bugs me that you've clearly got something besides that you want to dump on us. Oh? I think I see what's going on now.
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you. This is a joint request from Elsyme and the CID.
That's quite the pair. I'm committing to nothing, but keep going.
The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us to the home of the Verne Company, the city of Basel in the southwest.
Basel? That's Calvert's biggest armament manufacturer, isn't it? This sounds like a big one.
If you could take a look at the screen.
Basel is an industrial city that is home to both the Verne Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science.
Oh.
Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages, and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature. Our problem is that as of late, the city's orbital network has become unstable. In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
Not great. Don't tell me it's... I know what you're thinking, but we can't assume that until we have all the facts, of which we have very little. Under normal circumstances, we would be well informed of the situation, as our country has deep ties with the Institute. Unfortunately, its director, who also happens to be Verne's CEO, has been notably unforthcoming as of late. That's strange. Isn't your country one of Verne's largest shareholders? Yes, it is. We are not their principal shareholder, but we still wield considerable influence over the company. Yet in spite of that fact, the CEO has been emphatically vague in response to our questions. We suspect he is merely buying time. For what, though, I do not know. But his sudden shift in behavior indicates he's hiding something. Hence my request to you. You're not giving me much to work with here. And if you're looking for technical experts, you've come to the wrong place. I beg to differ. After all, you have one of Marduk's very own concierges in your employ. Also, a little birdie told me he's testing some revolutionary new technology at present. Oh, you mean that simu thingy? It's still undergoing testing, but we plan to reveal it to the public eventually. Good to hear. I'll most certainly be looking forward to it. Anyhow, if we took our request to the Guild, it'd land at the bottom of their list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. Also, much like the police, there's ways a fox with these sorts of mysteries. Right. If we're on the job, we can deal with any problems that you'd rather keep away from the public eye. The conditions are fair, but you'd better be willing to pay top mirror for our services, or you can count us out. Oh, you needn't worry there. If anything, that makes you more trustworthy in my book. Is that a fact? Well, I think we should definitely consider taking this on, especially if Almada's involved. If possible, I'd like to ask one thing before we agree to take this on. What's the CID's connection to this case? You haven't been upfront about that. Oh? Ever the sharp one. Verne and the Institute are currently part of 2 national projects. One of them is for making the Zypher standard available to the general public, both at home and abroad. The technology is a national secret, so our involvement should be no surprise. Makes sense. Gotta stay on top of any leaks and scandals so they don't slip through the cracks. What about the other project? Classified. Ah, come on. Boo. Even I don't know the specifics there, so I'm in the same boat as you all. I did try pressing the president for details, but he simply wouldn't budge. Apologies, but that's all the more reason why I cannot divulge any information about the project. The point is, there are many reasons for our involvement. This all sounds fishy as hell, but whatever. Get on with it. As you wish. The issue of the Zypher Standards funding source also needs to be addressed. And I will delegate that task to your group's chief and concierge. Huh? What do you mean? Since when did you become my boss? Fine, I'll explain. Zypher being Verne's 6th generation combat orbit is common knowledge at this point. There's a little known fact about the project's humble beginnings. It got a massive capital injection from an interested party. And that party just so happens to be the Valis Investment Bank, which, as it so happens, is also the largest shareholder of Marduk, my employer. Yeah, I see. It feels like I'm hearing the name Valis a lot lately. Valis? Oh, as in the city-state? Correct. It's a giant port city in the Central East. It may not have much land, but through trade in the South Sea, its people amassed a great fortune, which they are investing all over the continent. They're both our allies and our competitors. The Valis Investment Bank is owned by them. So you're trying to drag our asses into a Central Eastern turf war. Also, we can be your eyes and ears. I guess they could be sending in their own spies, especially with state-level secrets up for grabs. In short, you want us to investigate a highly complex situation from a neutral standpoint and get to the bottom of what's happening there. Does that about sum it up? I'll give you an 85 for that answer. In the event that Valis attempts to interfere, we would also like you to act as a mediator. Everyone keeps bossing Van around, right? But I mean, he is also basically a contractor, so... The big thing is that they are basically forcing the job on him instead of like that. And he just accepts that. Yes, he does just accept that. Because they pay good and they give him candy. Got this all mapped out. Yo, hey, how's it going, 50 Mira? Thanks for dropping by. Mediation is not one of our specialties, unfortunately, so I'm not certain if we are your best option for that. On the contrary, I think you all are our safest bet on that front. Should you take our request, you will stay in Basel for 3 days. Or Basel for 3 days. I'm sure there'll be other 4 SPGs you can juggle at the time. We can't expect you to leave at once, but it would be best if you depart within the next few days. Wait. Good, yeah, I'm doing well. You know, just having some fun. Playing Daybreak, which is great. Alright, we'll give it some thought when we get back. Can't make any promises. I understand. We won't be out of options if you refuse. The CID never puts all its eggs in one basket. Regardless, everything we've told you is strictly confidential. Though I think a rather unexpected issue might work in our favor here. Yeah. After that, Prince Sherried and Kincaid saw them back to their office. Once they arrived, they enjoyed dinner at Monmart before gathering to discuss the Crown Prince's request. Ding, ding, ding. Take you ain't heard a thing about all this from your own company? I'm naturally aware of the plan to make the Zypher standard available to the masses, but not about the problems in Basel. If A really is involved, I would have expected to have already been informed. Gotcha. Does sound like something that'd take us 3 days either way. But if we're looking into things at Vern and the Institute, we're gonna need to work mostly weekdays. But that would mean Anya's... Actually, the timing here is rather perfect. Convenient. You see... Convenient. Wow. High school here sounds really fun. Just a big school in the capital to bust out the fancy trips. Aramis is all about students thinking for themselves, so something like this makes sense. Bet you have reports to write for days about it, too. Yes, actually. Some of my friends who came here the other day are considering Basel, too. I was interested in going myself, but I wasn't sure whether or not that was the best decision. But you would be leaving the next Thursday for 3 days, so the timing matches up splendidly. It's almost as if Arusha wants this to happen. Oh, not that I think my personal circumstances should push us into taking this on, of course. Of course. That goes both ways. You're student first, so don't go forcing your decision to line up with our job. Even if we do end up in the same general place, your studies might mean we won't even see each other. Well, I suppose that's true. But that still kind of hurts. Huh? That's rich coming from the guy who always decides where to go based on who'll shove dessert down his throat. Not doing much, just back from trip away. Nice, where'd you go? Shove dessert down his throat. Speaking of which, what are we going to find in Basel on that front? Excellent question. A baked tart called an engadin is probably the most famous. It's made of walnuts and honey nougat and has a simple but mellow taste that's just... just down the... Ah, okay. I suppose Van's right. I need to make up my own mind about what to do. Otherwise my great-grandfather would never... or dad, for that matter. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you concern. Not at all. I don't think anyone could blame you for feeling conflicted here. But should we end up going to the same place, rest assured that I will do all I can to support you. She is way too perceptive. Thank you, but why? It's glowing. Oh. Well, shit. Her thing glowing immediately makes the situation 10 times more serious. No way. Yep. I'll speak to my friends at school tomorrow. But if you could work under the assumption we'll all be going and prepare accordingly. Got it. but don't forget that I'm a student first and foremost, right? I won't. I'll make this work so I can handle my obligations properly, both here and at school. Well, good night. Yeah, night. Yeah. So I guess we'll be leaving next Thursday. Same day as Aramis. But Renee and the Prince just dumped this on us, so they can wait until tomorrow for an answer. Still, she's sure looking brighter than when I met her. With how much she's got weighing on her, I'm sure she's still got a lot of work, though. Wait, though or thorough? A lot to work through, okay, though. I'll look out for her as best I can, being her boss and all. And that sure was a day. Guess I'll go for a walk to wind down before bed. And now we bring you.
This feels
Oh, what's going on here? Okay, so I'm going to save. Also try to make VSN, have Executioner, Deadly Javelin, Burst Gain, but I can only manage to unlock 2. Executioner, Deadly Javelin, and Burst Gain. That would be impressive, because that's... Yeah, because there isn't much... Yeah, because, like, Executioner, I was talking about earlier, it's like, I guess... Yeah, Fatal, like, the... Like, Fatal Lance / Deadly Javelin, Earth and Time does not have overlap with... Because, like, at least Fire is tied between Burst Gain and Executioner, so that leaves Water and Wind. But, like, having to get Earth and Time up as well, probably not easy very much. But, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to go take my dinner break, and also get up, go to the bathroom, and all that good stuff. So I will be back in a little bit. So, enjoy this fine music.
Well... Well... Well...
Alrighty. Well. Alrighty. Well. Well. Well.
Well... Well... Alrighty. Alrighty. Well... Alrighty. Alrighty. Well...
And I am back. Whew. Nice pasta and meatballs for dinner, so that was tasty. Is my mouth red? No, I don't think it does. Sometimes after eating pasta and meatballs, mouth will be red with all that delicious pasta sauce. Okay, how's it going, Jin and Victor? Nearly killing me tonight. You're back again? Yeah, take a break. Isn't that? Ugh, damn it, I hate this Asian thing. Pull yourself together, Victor. As long as Yume is still small enough to fit in my arms, I gotta keep this bistro going. Well, with an attitude like that, he's set for life. Right? Because I feel like Yume is always gonna fit in those arms. Now Victor's an old whiny old coot. Ain't even broke 60 and he's barely aching on his back, the little ninny. And youngsters these days are also lazy. It's all cars and trains and public transportation for them. Back in my day, we walked and we liked it. It was good exercise and you didn't need no road or subway line to get where you wanted. Oh, sure, let me just walk to Vantail from here. Not practical at all when a car can get me there in minutes. You kids in your cars, bah, bunch of softy drivel turning your legs to mush. You keep driving everywhere and the kids will be able to outrun you.
What's on the menu?
Yeah, these are all out of battle.
Be seeing you.
Oh no, an evil wolf! Little pig, let me come in. No, not by the hair on my chinny chin chin, said the little piggy. Then I'll huff, and I'll puff, and I'll blow your straw house down. Mommy's a really scary wolf. Watch out, Yume, I'm gonna eat ya. No, don't eat me, just go back to reading the story, please. And she just does it all. Diva, more like divine. You can read me a bedtime story anytime. Oh, good to see you, Van. Care to join Yume for some playtime? I'm sure she'd be delighted. I'm good. Kid will have me here all night. I got work to do.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Like, she's just like, hey, you want to hang out and play with the kid? It's like, okay, baller. Wolves don't scare me. If I find out, I'll whoop their butts. You're pretty spunky, ain't you? Don't let me down. Little did they know I got this shiv in my pocket. Okay. So, patrol Edith. So if I'm looking at things to do, I need to, wait, do I need to go to bathhouse? Nope, wrong. There we go. Cause what? It's 6, all movie brochures obtained. Okay, so after 4, it's just all of them. There are 12 movies. Gifts given, movies watched, gotta go do that. Okay. So I think I don't think I need to do another bath, but why not? Now, honey, you got a good head on your shoulders and a knack for math like nobody I've ever seen. So tell you what, how about you help with my article for next year's economic outlook? Exciting, huh? No way, Jose. That's your job. You shouldn't need a little kid to help you write a paper. Do it yourself, why don't you? Denied all the humanity. Man, you never change, do you? Old Huck has a ton of stories to tell. It's kind of like a grandpa. But then, he's the president of that big investment company, too. It's kind of weird like that.
Welcome to Laguna.
It's kind of weird like that.
On top of the world!
I'm on top of the world!
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Will do. Okay, so let's go to Tyrell.
Let's do this.
Is this cinema? And let's go see a movie.
Hello.
Watch movie. Take it. What's playing right now? Leaving Soon, Sober Curious, Golden Blood Director's Cut. I wonder if there's a difference. Wait, have I already seen Sober Curious? I need to check. We just said which ones I've seen. I've already seen Sober Curious, so I haven't seen Requiem. Okay.
Hello.
Watch mover.
Please proceed to the entrance.
Wolves Requiem. Think it's Wolves Requiem? Be 200. Let's grab a seat. Yeah, don't want to double dip on a movie unless I have to. Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She is freed from the clutches of the gang, but they saddle her with an insurmountable debt with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron rushes into their hideout and engages the gangsters in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from their captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to have made it out alive. And it was at that moment when one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger.
Michelle, hold on.
Ron, are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm. When you hold me like this, my fear just melts away.
Aw. Sad. Yeah, I could see Nina finally winning something with that. Hey, is that Van I see? Hey, is that Van I see? There we go. Oh, hey Zen. Didn't realize you were here. This time of day is the only stretch I can get to myself. He filled me in on everything that happened around the film festival in Tharbad. So I learned about the movie and it winning the first Lion d'Or. When I saw they were doing reruns, I couldn't pass up seeing it. Makes sense. It won that award for a damn good reason. Probably the best movie released this year. Real masterpiece. Not to mention that Nina Fenley and her co-star both took the awards for Best Actress and Actor on top of that. I can see why. It was great stuff. Lots of macho action just as much as romance really pulls at your heartstrings. Loved it. It's impressive how gritty it manages to depict the conflict between the police and gang while still being so entertaining to watch. Makes me want to follow Leslie Lamb's work and see what else he puts out. Can't say I blame you. Press loves him just as much as some movie nerds like me. I have to imagine he's knee-deep in his next film by now. Looking forward to checking it out as a fan when it's out myself. Fans' conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, the two says parted ways. The Silent Commander brochure, please. Thank you. Wolves Requiem. Golden Blood, R17. Oh my god. See, I wonder if that counts as a different movie than the regular Golden Blood.
Thank you for your visit today.
It probably does, but
The showing on screen.
I'm fine with not necessarily seeing
Hey
it.
there. What was it?
Well, I still want to see it. Still want to make
about
sure I
tonight?
get
Hello.
everything, but
Thanks for shopping.
maybe get one of the new experiences. One of the other new movies out there.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Hey, it's the police officer, ladies. Officer Karen? Ugh, I'm beat today. Is it just me or have the other districts been calling him for help more often lately? Because I swear my shoulders and back are killing me more than usual. Oh, Karen, just how old are you? You're starting to sound like an old man going on like that. How's about I give you a little massage, My mom tells me I got the hands of an angel. That's okay, Nancy. You don't have to do all that. Sure is soothing to be around, though. I can feel my muscles loosen up already just from talking to her. Sigh. What's wrong? I got something on my face? Oh, no you don't. It's nothing. Thanks for the offer. Feel a little more relaxed already. Yo! Lesbian police officer romance? Hell yeah. I'm far too serious all the time, Karen. Always so uptight. Always on high alert. How about I give you a shoulder rub, boss, I am real natural at it. Well, let's get the show on the road. The city isn't going to patrol itself at night. We seem to be having some unsavory characters prowling around lately, but I've got them in my sight. Nothing escapes this officer's watch. Okay, so let's go to Station Street.
Taking off now.
Wait, did that say free time 3? Okay.
What's next?
Do connection, shopping for refreshments. You may. Okay, gotta do that one. Unknown, the rumored street performer. There's a street musician that's quickly become the talk of the town over at the harbor. Rumor has it they'll be playing by the station tonight. I'd be lying if I say I wasn't curious. Maybe I'll drop in. Ooh, huh. Okay, so I want to do that one. Need to do this one. probably smart to do that one because she's a party member.
Time for me to leave.
Oop. How's it going, kiddos? Hotter than a Filipino brothel outside. Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess I don't really know the comparison, but I can imagine how hot that would be. But yes, it is quite warm outside right now.
Need help with something?
That's why I have my AC on in the other room with a... So, like, my system I have right now is I have, like, a vortex fan, like, back there, that its opening is... So, my other room over there has my AC going on in it, so that room is cold. And then I have a fan on the ground in there that's blowing air from that room in the direction of that vortex fan. And that vortex fan is on, blowing it into this room. And then I have a laundry hamper there acting as a wall to prevent the cool air from passing beyond the fan, so it more likely gets sucked up. Just so I can have this room not be balls hot.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
There's a gnat right there.
World's fastest in perfect driver 2.
Perfect driver 2. Okay, so what's going on over here? Whole bunch of youngins. How are you young people doing? The hell, man? Who do those guys think they are? Chill it, Downey. I get how you feel, but Sean's doing nothing for us. Oh, but I'm not letting them get away with this. Hell no, not with our street racer pride on the line. Second it. We should take our chance while we can. What's going on here? Van! Guess I could let you know. There's this bunch of street racers causing trouble for us ever since they turned up in the capital. They're taunting us, I tell you. They drive like madmen around town just to get on our nerves. I ran my car into a guardrail thanks to their dumbasses. Ugh, just think about gets me all angry all over again. Yeah, hand-me-down I got from Downey got trashed real bad too. Dude, she had to be sent to the body shop. How can we let loose and enjoy a sweet drive with them tearing it up there around town? Yeah, they sound pretty bad. Who are we dealing with here? They call themselves High Bloods. There's 4 of them, and they all come from Eurasian. They used to stick to their turf. They recently started moving here. They're all rich kids, obviously, and their cars are really souped up. What's more, their leader, Lucio, is the grandson of Etoise's current company president. He's got a modded Etoise sports car. Ain't no slouch as a driver, either. Last we raced, he passed me by like I was just crawling through the street. Can't believe that? Hold up, you said it was the Etoise president's grandson? Man, that sucks. Last thing you need is someone related to the company's top brass being a dick. He's not the worst of it. There's another guy that's an even more reckless driver. His name's Damien. He styles himself as their main fighter. He's all cocky, tying us from his bike just because he can take tighter turns than any of our cars. He's the one that did my baby in. I'll never forgive that bastard. Never! Thinks he's better than us car drivers, does he? So, what are you planning to do about these guys? Sure you're not just gonna let them keep running wild. Definitely not. We've tried warning them over and over again to stop behaving like this, but it's falling on deaf ears. Since they're not heeding warnings like that, I tried talking to Lucio directly. The only thing he said was, if you want us to leave, you'll have to best us in a race. We're actually on our way to the race right now. Yeah? Guess my timing's just that good. You could say that. There's 4 of them, but me and Graham are the only ones with rides right now. That's not even counting car specs and driving ability. Hate to admit it, but it's stacked, and not in our favor. We can't just give up. Yeah, better lose outright than flake out on them and just lose by default. We all sit down and finish Daybreak tonight? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Looking forward to it. I mean, I'm only in Chapter 4. Don't know how much longer in the game I have left, nor do I want to know. I want that to be a surprise. But yeah, it's going well. And we're making good progress, I think. Like, these nice long streams are really able to kind of get me into, get me deeper and deeper into the chapters. Which is good. Not like we were hoping to lose, though. We're not backing down until they're in the ground. Wish us luck. I don't want to sit back and let a bunch of rich assholes wreak havoc in Edith. Maybe I could lend him a hand here. Law and Gray, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll save you. Gonna post run for after I rerun trail those series. Ah, okay. Yeah, see me, I try and get all the I try and get all the achievements in the Trails games. I still have yet to go back and get the Sky trilogies, but I have got all of them for the Cold Steel, Reverie, Zero, and Asher, so, like, I'm gonna get them all in this as well. I was thinking about going back to Sky yesterday in my off time, but I was like, I don't want to be playing 2 Trails games at the same time, one in my, like, free off time and my other in my stream off time. Asher Zero, I need the 100-hour one. So, yeah. I mean, except those aren't too bad, because that's really just like a leave it on. And even for my case, I think for both of those, the 100-hour ones, I hit pretty easily because I streamed them. So it's like going through, playing it, saying it just naturally makes it take longer instead of just like having turbo mode on all the time and just being able to read in my head. So like it just, like I feel like I didn't even need to try to get those too much. It looks like Graham and his people are butting heads with some group called the High Bloods. Apparently, they're going to sell the score in a race. These guys seem like real assholes, so I'll give Graham and the others a helping hand. Hell yeah. Mind if I join? I appreciate the sentiment, but this is our problem to deal with. Wouldn't be right to drag you into it. Hard to disagree. This goes beyond just you. Involves all car lovers now. As a fellow driver myself, I can't just stand back and let a bunch of punks with no sense for safe driving screw my home up. Yeah. I want to teach him a lesson. Man. Now that's what we like to hear. Don't see why he can't join. Why not let him? Alright. Thanks, Van. Really saving our asses here. I'm doing Chrono Trigger. DB Kakarot. Trails First Chapter. Daybreak. Tales of Pain. Jesus Christ. That's so many games. Because I usually try to keep it to... Usually, like, I feel like 3 would be max for me, but I generally try to juggle between 2. Leaving what Wednesday's stream game is as a surprise. But yeah, I usually try to juggle between 2. That way, in case people don't or can't, or feel like they can't watch one stream like this, right? There are people who aren't as far as me in Daybreak, so they're not going to feel like they can watch my stream. Which, completely understand. I don't watch other people's Daybreak streams because I don't want to get spoiled on anything. But it's like, okay, let's give them another game that they can drop by on, which is like the Wednesday one. Although this case is weird because usually I do 2 streams for one game and then 2 streams for another, instead of it being 3 in 1. But Daybreak is long. Trails games, long games. Who'da thunk? Really saving our asses here. You might honestly be the best help we could have got. I respect you a lot, man. Thanks for saying so. That still leaves the problem of dealing with Damien, though. I'm no biker, so I'm not going to be able to help there. Not sure how we're going to deal with that niggling little detail. That's all for today. And now back to my bike. Okay, I will say I feel like the walking animation for some females when you see them from behind is a little weird. I could keep you like, okay. Hey, Hermes. Why have you gathered here? Hermes! Your timing couldn't be any better. Got some free time on your hands? Huh? I mean, I'm done for the day, so I guess I do. I see. So you're going to be racing to teach them a lesson? I'd say from where you are, maybe another 20 hours from the goal line. Okay. So I'll double that. Because I take these things pretty slow, all things considered. So I still got plenty of streams going. Because I'm only in start of chapter 4. And based on the box art of the game, I still have yet to get 3 of the party members. So to me that says at least 3 chapters. And then we all know about finale chapters in Trails games. They just go and go and go and go and go and go. So chapter 4 hours is when game story hits. Okay. So you're going to be resident to teach them a lesson? Yeah, it would really help if we had a biker of your skill level on our team. What do you say? You up for it? Sure, I'll join your team. Teaching a naughty rider how to behave sounds like fun. I'll make sure they think twice before causing trouble in the capital again. Glad to see you so fired up for this. Really appreciate you agreeing too. Now it feels like we have a fighting chance. Yep, it's gonna be a proper 4 versus 4 race. All that's left is leaving them in the dust. Anyway, clock's ticking. Let's get going to the meeting spot. I'll keep you alert because I must see how you're at. That's funny. You ready to go? Ready whenever you are. Same here. Let's roll. I also like how Hermes keeps her helmet on. She's like, no. On. Is this the meeting spot? Yeah, just beyond here is the highway we're using. We're supposed to meet face to face right here first. Looks like they've arrived. Did you look at that? That's a hell of a ride. Right? A lot of me are willing to customize her. This ain't gonna be an easy race. Hello and good evening, street racers. I'm impressed you didn't just turn tail and run. So you really showed up, Highbloods? I don't recognize those two. Well, thanks to your biker, our cars are in the shop. So I figured I'd call in some help. Look at these small fry. At least try and make this fun for us, all right? What? I dare you say that again. Tiny's all kinds of fired up now. Now, I think it's time we reintroduce ourselves. We're the Highbloods, a team composed exclusively of those who are elites, even among the elites. Pleasure. You know, I completely forgot until you said the name, but I heard about the Highbloods a few years back. But they were nothing but a bunch of pampered rich kids. Kind of like you. You must be referring to our predecessors. They apparently disbanded after doing a tour of Crossbow. Oh yeah, those guys! Those fuckers. The ones that were driving around causing havoc in Azure. Yeah, oh my, I remember them. Wasn't there Highbloods and yeah, they're predecessors. I guess they disbanded. Yeah, okay. Bringing it back. Yeah, shit, dude, that's great. Now their name is ours. Huh, is there some specific reason behind inheriting the name? Indeed there is. While we don't approve of the way they loved drinking, women, and gambling, as former nobility, we identify with how they valued their chosen bloodlines that gave them power and wealth. Chosen bloodlines, because we're rich, entitled, pompous assholes. It is only fitting that we consider ourselves the true Highbloods. Former nobility, eh? Been a while since I've heard anyone call themselves that. Yeah, you don't hear that kind of thing around here much. Maybe it's because they're from Aracian? Up until the noble institution was abolished during the Calvardian Revolution, Aracian was the royal capital. Shame that even after decades have gone by, there's still old fossils that can't throw away their elitist bullshit. How dare you!
Lucio's family was a great and noble house that had the trust of even the royal family.
It's fine. It doesn't bother me. Commoners could never hope to understand our noble thoughts. What I cannot forgive, however, is that you people don't know your place. You insist on getting in our way. You're nothing but an eyesore to us on our drives. And that's why we're going to make you leave the capital's streets. Got a lot of nerve. It's a right that you think causing trouble for folks with your reckless driving is a way to have fun. As street racers, how can we hand these streets to you when you lack basic manners or compassion? Just where you getting yourself all worked up over, commoner. Just look at you and your half-assed custom ride because you got no merit to spend. You got no right to talk when you can't even bring out the true worth of your rides. Well, damn, you got a big mouth on you for such a little brat. You know so much about the true worth of our rides, then why don't you teach me? Don't think we're just gonna take this sitting down. It's time we sell the score. Right here, right now. Yeah, get ready, Highbloods. Drivers as reckless as you have got no right to call themselves street racers. So we're making this your last drive. It would appear we have 4 vehicles each, so how about we race one-on-one? When you are ready, we'll leave for the expressway. Don't disappoint us. Yo, we're gonna have to show these Highbloods what for. Because the previous Highbloods, they got disbanded because their fucking car went into a pond. And because the cop lady really gave them an earful about like, yo, you could have died or killed someone. Like, the fuck are you doing? Because we had our souped up SSS mobile. And so with their street racer pride on the line, the curtain to their fierce battle rose. After confirming the rules of each race one more time, each participant went right to work repairing their vehicles. Okay, let's decide who's going to race who. Think I can go up against the biker on their team? Heyo, how's it going, Echo Dave? Thanks for dropping by. Sure thing. Just ride safe, okay? But of course. So who's gonna face Lucio? Did you leave him to me? It's my job as leader to get revenge for Downey. I have to. Ram, this race is about you guys. Whatever it is you're thinking, I'm down. That being the case, say it yourself. If you go as is, you're going to lose. I'm not even talking about your driving technique either. If you're going by specs, it's going to be real tough for you. But, and I hate to say this, my truck could handle this ride. Hell, I can promise you I won't lose. Van. Alright. And Van will be racing Lucio instead. We're already borrowing your skills. Might as well be in it to win it. You got that, right? I'll cut that spoiled brat down to size. I guess that means we'll handle Lucio's two flunkies. If I remember right, they both came here in Etois sedans. By the way, I've seen that Roger guy up close and personal before. I think I've got a decent idea of how he operates. Yeah, I knew I could count on you. Now I'll take on the other guy, Tebow. Great. Sounds like we're all squared away. Once we wrap up our fine-tuning, let's hit the road. When rooting for you guys, go kick some ass. Not bad, thanks. I'm doing well. You know, went and saw the new Deadpool movie yesterday. Very fun. Highly suggest. If anyone's interested. It was a very fun movie. Then also just ate a nice whole bunch of food. Had one meal yesterday. It was my lunch, and I overate, and that was the only meal I eated. That was the only meal I eated. Yes, that's English. That was the only meal I needed to eat. There we go. That's where my brain was going. I mixed up too many words. We're rooting for you guys. Go kick some ass. And please, don't get hurt. Thanks, you guys. I promise we're gonna beat those high bloods. Okay. With the matchups decided, everyone got in their cars and they were off to the races. The first round pitted Juniper against Tebow. Juniper's Lino sedan had the edge in traction due to the love and care she put into tuning it. As the race went on, she slowly but surely narrowed the gap between her and Tebow. However, her vehicle lacked the horsepower required to best this sedan, which boasted a roaring engine that ultimately led him to victory. Damn. For the next race, Graham stepped up to the plate, ready and willing to avenge Juniper. Graham's Inger was a lightning-fast sports car, but Roger's decked-out sedan was no slouch either. It was a close race, with both cars being neck and neck from start to finish. In the end, Graham's powerful traction allowed him to emerge victorious by a hair's breadth. After that, it was time for the third round to commence. We're at 1-1 right now, so we don't have this in the bag just yet. But that just makes this all the more exciting.
It'll be a cold day in hell before I lose some pathetic courier lady. Get ready to choke on my dust.
You stole my line. The starting line's up ahead. Time to get serious. Holy hell, look at her go! You can't even see her anymore. Eat that, loser! Afraid it's a little early to celebrate. That thing's acceleration isn't half bad, but its top speed doesn't hold a can of my bikes. Specs aren't the only thing that matters in a race, you know. On that point, you and I agree. That scumbag just rammed his handlebars against hers. Talk about dangerous. The fact that he pulled it off without losing his balance shows he's no amateur. It's still reckless, though. These guys are freaking crazy.
Come on, I dare you to try and overtake me again. If you do, I'll hit your dingy little bike with everything I've got. Aw, what's the matter? Can't keep up? Or is our wimpy-ass courier getting cold feet? There's less than 500 yards until the finish line. Victory's as good as mine.
This is the decisive moment. I can slow down, make him think I've given up, and speed past him when he least expects it, or I can rev up right now and punch it. I don't know. I don't know which is good.
Slow down. Throwing in the towel already? Well, wuss. Just stick to carrying out people's junk in the future.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, you gotta throw what? Yo, you did the fight. Yo, they put in the money. They put in the money for one cutscene. Yes, go courier lady. She caught him off guard by speeding past him at the last second. What an incredible strategy. She even had me fooled. That was one hell of a secret weapon. Yeah. Nice job. Is that a turbocharger? Something along those lines. I was hoping I could win without revealing it, but them's the breaks. Well, I guess I'm up next. Go get 'em, Van. Knock the high bloods off their high horses. Oh no, there's traffic. They did customize every part of that Etoile's car, from the suspension to the spoiler. Must be daft if you think you can take me with that little girl's car. You've slighted me with your hubris, and I will make you pay for it. There's more cars on the road now. Using turbocharger would be way too risky. Okay. Bah, he swerved around those cars like it was nothing. Thankfully, all this traffic is preventing him from hitting his top speed, so I can keep up with him. Can't get too cocky here, though. He might not be on Maxim's level, but he's still a force to be reckoned with. I'd hope he'd trick up his sleeve like that woman did. I was still looking forward to making a fool of him. But it's clear he has nothing. What a disappointment. Dude, I'd be so worried to be the other cars on the road. We're approaching the point where the traffic from the Riverside District joins the expressway. At this time of day, maybe I could. Where did he go? Looks like he couldn't keep pace with me. How pathetic. Oh, he's hiding behind the truck. Someone forgot to take out yesterday's garbage. Why must there be so many of these infernal trucks on the expressway at night? What? Your lack of knowledge of the area is coming back to haunt you, bud. Damn, caught him faster than I thought he would. Well, look at that. So you do have a modicum of skill after all. Too bad it's futile. That pile of scrap can't match my car's acceleration and speed. I might be able to secure victory if I use my turbocharger, but it'd be risky. Should I do it? Prioritize safety or use the turbocharger, but I mean, like, I need to use it. Like, I need to secure it. Might be able to secure victory if I use my turbocharger, but it'd be risky. Do I take it? Van's a risk taker. I feel like Van's a risk taker. Yeah, Van's a risk taker. If I want to win this, I gotta pull out all the stops. Did you really think that I wouldn't have one of those too? Shit. Damn it. Bah, he just had to overtake me at the last damn stretch. Damn it. I can't let him win. And that's that. Well, that's that. The competition ends in a tie. Not what I was hoping for. Not when highbloods are far more talented than the rabble of commoners. It was the least I could do after you came to me for help. Sorry, guys. Wish I could have done better. It's not on you, so don't worry. Without you two, this wouldn't even been a competition. I hate to say it, yeah, but I couldn't have seen this going any other way. But then, what does that mean now? Never thought I'd run to a beggar as well as her. Here I was planning on running circles around her, but she ended up running circles around me instead. Damn, man. Managed to win this time, but to be honest, I don't know how to turn out if we did it around two. I never even thought a person could drive like that. After a race so fierce, I suppose it would be a little uncouth not to acknowledge your skills to some degree. When we meet next, however, you shall be met with overwhelming defeat, and you may never forget it. Yeah, just you wait and see. Next time, I'm gonna blow your socks off. What the hell is their deal? I guess they won't mess around here for a while, but they'll be back for revenge at some point? What? Where did they get to decide that? If only they were more honest with themselves. I'm glad things worked out in the end, I guess. Well, wouldn't have gone half as well if you and Hermes weren't here. See, I should have realized it was like prioritize safety because he would use his turbocharger first. Like, yeah. God, well, if you and Hermes weren't here, there's no way this isn't the end of it, but for now, we've at least chased off the high bloods. Thanks for the help, you two. It's no biggie. I enjoyed myself, so it was worth it. Likewise, I'm happy my orbital bike skills proved useful. When the battle against Highblood came to an end, everyone singing praise for one another's efforts. On the way back, Hermes fired away with the group, and Graham and his people returned to their
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
I want to see what he has to say when he loses. Like, loses. Because a 3-to-1 is very different than a 2-to-1 or a 2-to-2. Load game, autosaves. That's 55-29. 55-41. 56-06. Bradley Garage, damn it. 55-34. 55-43. Yeah, let's Go there. Yeah.
One bullet.
Accept.
Okay, time to get to work.
Okay. Slow down. Okay. They customize every part of that Twas car. Okay. Okay, good. Luckily, it's easy to come up here fast. Okay, prioritize safety. No, I can't risk hurting anyone. I will accept no less than an overwhelming victory. It's got a turbocharger? Don't use that here, it's too dangerous. Whoa! Tried to warn you, dumbass. And that's that. This race goes to us. They did it! You guys are amazing! Yeah, you even surprised us. Seriously, way to go above and beyond. Sometimes things just work out, you know? But we really have Hermes and Ben to thank for all this. It was the least I could do after you came to me for help. It was a close shave, but I got to show off a little, so it's all good. So, High Bloods, you're gonna keep your promise, right? Curses. How could this have happened? Our machines were tuned to perfection. We were in peak racing condition. I'm sorry, Licia. If only I'd gone faster. I managed to win this time, but to be honest, I don't know how it'd turn out if we did a round two. Never thought I'd run to a biker as well as her. Here I was planning to run circus around her, but she ended up running circus around me instead. Damn, man. You guys. Fine. As promised, we will come nowhere near the capital from this day forward. We will also cover the repair costs for your two vehicles. Is this to your satisfaction, commoners? I've got issues with your tone, but yeah, that works. Well, hey, that's pretty generous, actually. Maybe you're not as bad as I thought. Bro, is that all it takes to win you over? They're the reason our cars are all busted up. Well, now that all is said and done, it's time we return to Erisian. However, do not misunderstand. No, we recognize that our style of driving is worse than yours. When next we meet, you shall be met with overwhelming defeat. And may you never forget it. Yeah, just you wait and see. Next time I'm gonna blow your socks off. Okay, that's better. Gotta teach him some humble, give him some humble coffee. Huh? Just what is all that supposed to mean? Guess they don't be around. Yeah, I guess decide that. At least honest themselves. Yeah, half as well. Actually, I helped you too. No biggie, enjoyed myself, so it was worth it. Likewise, having my orbital bike skills proved useful. Good.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
There we go.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Great plus, law plus. Nice. That's me. Job.
What'll it be?
Ingot cap. Hey, I was wondering where this was. I think I only have one of these. Black leather key case. Gift for Aaron. Key case made for those who like to be edgy.
Come again.
I'm so edgy. Look at how edgy I am, guys.
What? You expecting thanks?
Yes. Because that's just normal. You thank people when they give you a gift. Hey, they had quite the joyride out there. Should have told them go easy on the gas. It's all fun and games until the cops show up. Oh well. Ain't gonna rain on. Ain't gonna go around their parade. Let 'em rip, I say. I can't sound the silence after seeing a wild race like that. Damn it, gotta get my sweet ride back in business so we can get back on the road. I kind of pegged the High Bloods as simple assholes, but they ended up surprising me. Fearing as it was, races with them were always real blood pumping. I'd rather welcome them back to challenge us again and need it any time. Losing such a bummer. But it's not all bad. Gotta let loose and drive my heart out. Oh, that felt so good. My little baby's the best car in town. But where is this right now? Oh, could I have always come here? Did I just never come in this store? And that's why I missed the Inger cap? Probably. Yeah, I wanna, I forget, where is it in this town area? Or it might not be in this area of the game, but where do I go to do the item trades?
It isn't Van.
Hello. Sayla, Lulua. Oh wait, you're the idol, aren't you? It's a surprise to see you here, Natalie. Yeah, I thought you gave up on being an idol. What are you doing here? You haven't changed a bit, Sayla. Praise a rose, and about as thorny as one. You ever back a boyfriend with an attitude like that? Just hurry up and tell us what you want. unlike you, we don't have all that much time to waste. Alright, cut you part-timers some slack, since the idle life is already hell enough. I'll be straight here. You need to become a singer, Sailor. Direct orders from the higher-ups, but you and I can go back to being a duo act. What?
Alrighty.
My lord. That's not possible. Say and I are a duo. We're with you. We're all real happy for you, new kid. Sailor, you get what this means, don't you? It was a little suspicious that they approved Luluno's debut just like that. They have no faith in us from the start?
Well.
Damn. Oh. Damn. Poor Lulua. Lodi and Selma. Oh, and get this, he got pissy at me because I didn't fit into those stupid jeans he bought me. Can you believe that? It was such a jerk move at this point. I'm just glad we didn't last. I wouldn't want to be stuck with someone so shallow. Oh, jeez, that's just awful. Dude sounds like he has some real issues he needs to work through. There's nothing you could have done. Right? You get it. You're a guy, too. You hear that, Johnny? It's all your fault, you jerk. There we go. Let it all out, Selma. I don't mind. You're really inspiring, you know? Inspiring me? You have the wrong idea. I don't think I do. Even though it sucked, you took it in stride and turned everything around for the better. You're fit, and you're so much happier. Everyone can go ahead and make the most of a bad situation. It really just goes to show how strong you really are. Oh, no, I'm not that cool. You're making me blush. Yo, Lodi, get some. I love talking with someone who can go on and on before I know it's been hours. That's a sign of a great friendship in the making. He's such a good listener. He's the best, most considerate drinking buddy I've ever had. Guy should be taking notes from him. He should be taking notes.
Oh, good stuff right here. The
You
very
know?
best.
You plan on staying here all night? I'm gonna close up shop soon, but there's still so much we haven't talked about. You can't just leave me here. I got no idea what you're on about. You're a strange girl. Just loves talking about the tacos. There's still so much I can do. I can't go home now. I just love talking about tacos. Okay, so that's all of those. So no extra quests, I don't believe. So time to do our other things. So we have Ferry, Street Former, and Yume. So let's go for refreshments. I'm kind of hungry, so maybe I'll get some takeout from the Eastern Style restaurant in the Tyrell district. Kind of think of it, wasn't Ferry planning on hanging out in that area? Let's go. Man made his way to the Eastern Cuisine restaurant in the Tyrell district and ordered meat buns for takeout. Hell yeah. Great. Now, to just find somewhere to sit and eat these bad boys. Huh? Mommy, where are you, Mommy? Stop crying. This wouldn't have happened if you hadn't wandered off like that, Mina. Ah! Hey, it's okay, you two. Everything's gonna be fine. I promise. Want me to take you guys to the police station? I'm sure they'll help you. Really? Does that mean my brother and I will be able to go home? Absolutely. For all we know, Abi and Umi could be there waiting for you two already. Abi? Umi? Where are those? Anyway, can you take us there? I don't know where to find it. Sure, no problem. It's not that far away at all. We might even run into your parents on the way there. So Abi and Umi is mom and dad, I would guess. It's gonna be a little bit of a walk. Will you be okay? Yeah. I knew she said she'd be hanging around here, but I didn't expect to find her helping out like this. She knows the city pretty well at this point, so there's probably nothing to worry about, but still. Better keep an eye just in case. We're here. This is Satan District. Got a little lost and took the long way around, though. Whoa, what is that? It smells delicious. Oh, hey, stop running off. Wait, that's not the way to the police station? Where are you going to this hour, young lady? It's a little late for children to be running around alone. Hey! Oh, don't worry about us. I'm just taking these lost kids to the police station. Ah, alright then, just don't get lost, okay? Then I'm home myself. Oh, you're too fast. You're too fast. I'm just glad he didn't cause any trouble. This street goes to the police station. Just stick with me, okay? Okay. Yeesh, had me sweating for a sec. Wait, where are they doing? It's the wrong way. Huh? What are kids doing out here this late? They're just getting the party started. You brats trying to spoil our fun. I'm scared. Help me! It's just a mess tonight. Look, we're not up to anything. Just passing by. Could you please let us through?
What was that? Don't you get uppity with us, Brad? You want through, huh? Well, sorry, kid, you gotta pay the toll, see? Us poor boys gotta eat. Inflation really hit us hard, you know?
Huh? Why should I pay you, Mira? Do you not have jobs? There are plenty of places you could work to get some money.
Say that again? Little punk-ass bitch, you wanna go? Spoil rotten. Never got taught to respect her elders. Well, let's give her a little lesson then. She'll pay in teeth.
Eep. Oh, no.
Ouch! A coin? What the shit?
How could a little girl hit that hard? Do you still want to fight? Or do you just want to come with me to the police station?
No, we're good. We'll start working tomorrow. Yeah, working real hard.
Are you okay? Holy cow, you beat them up in a flash! You're so cool, I want to be strong like that when I grow up. Oh, that was nothing. I had some help there too.
I was just making sure you didn't kill him. Reasoning's just over there. Don't want to keep your parents waiting, right?
They arrived at the station to find the parents waiting for them. They scooped up the kids with open arms, relief washing over their faces. Barry and Van were showered in thank yous before they made their way out. Yeah. Thanks for that, Van. You told the parents to come to the station, didn't you?
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about there. Sorry.
How about you, though? Never pegged you as the type to take initiative like that. You could have just left it to the adults, but nope. You really took the reins there. It kind of reminded me of my own siblings, so I just couldn't leave them alone. Oh yeah, I remember you saying something about that. Got a brother and a sister, right? You did kind of give off big sis vibes the way you were helping them. Hey, that's embarrassing. I am a big sister, though. My little sister's 10 and my little brother's 8.
Ugh, Mom and Pop got busy. Must be hectic growing up in a tribe like that.
Yeah, being one of the older children, I would help Umi around the house, and I'd look after the other kids, too. They'd sneak in combat training whenever I got the time. And sometimes I would sneak a peek at tribal meetings. It was pretty crazy, looking back on it. I didn't get much time to rest because I was always training and helping out. Not to say this job is easy. I'm not slacking, I promise. I'm giving this job my all, just like my training.
Hey, don't worry about it. I know you are. How'd the little ones take it when you left? They cry when old Reliable had to leave the nest?
Well, yeah. My older brother left a few years ago himself. He only comes back to visit once a year. He's all by himself out there now.
Huh.
I want to grow up and be like him, so I feel like that's something I gotta do too. That's what I told my younger siblings when I left. But honestly, I still don't know why we need to do this. Or why my brother needed to, anyway. He could have lent that strength to the tribe and helped us all grow back home.
So you never heard why he left?
No, but I think Abby knows. He gave him permission to leave. I just wish he would tell me.
I see.
Well, maybe he has his reasons. Maybe when I'm all grown up, he can tell me. I've got a long way to go before I can call myself a warrior anyway. So that's my goal. I'm gonna grow strong enough for Abby and my brother to accept me as a real warrior.
That's the spirit. She's more responsible than I gave her credit for. Felt like I'd have to babysit her at the start, but nope.
Huh? Something wrong, man?
Nah, it's nothing. Anyway, I got these meat buns from the Eastern restaurant over by Tyrell. Want some?
What? How'd you know I was so hungry? I'd love some.
Yeah, no, those meat buns didn't last long. Van and Fairy quickly resumed their patrol, bellies appeased.
May Arusha grant you her protection, Van.
Okay, there we go. Connection learned something new. Sharpshooter SAM support effect 5%. Good. Nice. Yummy in my tummy. Okay. Now we have Teach Me Chess and Rumored Street Performer. He's been rather into chess lately. I bet Victor's having an effect on it. If I remember correctly, we got chess boys sitting somewhere in the office. Maybe it's finally time for me to bust it out. There's a street musician. Let's go get around the town over the harbor. Reminds they'll be playing over by soon. Yeah, I want to see the street performer. We can leave Yume for last. Van made his way over to the station to see a street musician performance. Oh, Nina. The fuck? Wait, she looks kind of familiar.
Thank you, everyone. I love you. I hope we meet again.
No play, no life. No game, no life. I can see why people have been raving about her. She's pretty damn good. You were great today. I can't wait to hear your next song. I'll be back again for sure. Everyone just leaving double lives. It's the way it works in Trails. Sorry, but I'm done for today. Just here to say I liked your performance. Ever thought of putting a single out? Sell like hotcakes for sure. Thanks for the vote of confidence. However, there's no shortage of capable artists out there who can write and perform at my level. The music industry is hard to break into. That's definitely true for no-name artists. But you and I both know your songs would take the world by storm if you used your real name. Let's continue this conversation elsewhere, shall we? Street musician? I wonder who this could possibly be. I'm surprised you saw through my disguise. You didn't really do anything with your hair. I even changed the tone of my voice. How'd you know it was me? Mostly came down to luck. I wasn't 100% sure myself. Well, if I only knew you from your movies, you would have had me fooled for sure. But I've seen you up close and personal several times at this point. I need to get my act together. I've never been found out before now, so maybe I was getting a little careless. So you like doing stuff like this? I do. I enjoy going out in disguise from time to time. It makes for good practice as well. When I'm on a set, everyone knows I'm playing a part. But when I'm out in the wild, I can take on any role I want, and no one will know I'm acting. It's made for a fun little hobby. So you're acting on the clock and in your downtime. Damn. Talk about being dedicated to your craft. I suppose I just can't get enough of it. Although it mostly stems from a complex I've had since I was a child. I don't exactly have a distinct self. Perhaps that's why I've always wanted to act like someone else, and why I ultimately gravitated to acting. Or maybe I just wanted something that would help me avert my eyes from that uncomfortable truth. The motivation for choosing this career path is purely selfish. I'm sure my fans would be let down if they knew. I wouldn't call that selfish. It's normal to want to change something you don't like about yourself. You think so? I know so. That said, your hobby's only going to get harder the higher up you get on the ladder of fame. But I doubt you need me to tell you that. Yes, I know that all too well. The risk of me getting recognized will only grow as I get more famous. But the mounting challenge will only serve to make success all the more sweet.
It gets the blood pumping. I'm getting a rush.
All that talk about you not having a distinct self was a big fat lie. What do you say it yourself? The challenge makes success all the more sweet. Those are the words of someone who gets fired up when the odds are stacked against them. That's a pretty unique quality, and it's one that no one I know has. It's not half as unique as your willingness to turn people's words against them. Just trying to help a friend believe in themselves a little. Oh, I know. I'm only teasing you a little. Really, though. Thank you. I feel better about this now. Glad to help. Yo, Van adding another one to the list? Anyway, please don't tell anyone about this hobby of mine. I'd like it to be our special little secret. Sure thing. She really knows how to knock you off your feet. Guess she ain't an award-winning actress for nothing. After Nina departed, Van resumed his patrol once more.
Now, who should I be next?
There we go.
See if you can spot me next time.
Stage went up, learning something new, an absorbing talent. Dex +3. I'm so dexterous. Yeah. Yeah. It really is just fun spinning around as like this game just feels so smooth to control. Like it's very hard to describe what I mean by that when like compared to the previous games. I don't know. And also like this like the effects on the clothes and stuff. It just feels good to move in the game. Like it's nice. It's hard to describe. Teach me chess. You got it, Yume. I hope you're ready, Van. I'm not gonna go easy on you. Someone's eager to learn. I'm impressed you want to try it. It's pretty tricky for a kid your age. That's okay. I've watched Grandpa play before. It always looks fun. I figured he might have had something to do with it. I've seen him playing with his buddies before. Why not ask him to teach you instead of me? I'm sure he'd be really happy to do so. Don't worry about it. And I want to play with you, Van. All right, if that's what you want. We can go around. With that, Van and Yume started playing. Just the act of teaching Yume how to move the pieces was a struggle in and of itself, let alone all the other rules and complexities of chess. She'd flicker pieces at his to knock them down at one moment, and the next she'd be trying to use her already captured pieces as her own. But Van's patience never wavered. He gently, and slowly, continued to teach Yume the rules behind chess in an easy-to-digest way. Oh, is that how you're gonna play? Yep, my house, my rules. My mistake, Your Highness. Well, as long as she's having fun. Little by little, Yume finally began to grasp the rules. Her tendency to make a move guided by just by intuition made her very unpredictable. Your turn, Yumes. Who's next? I haven't been playing for long, but her instincts are real sharp already. No hesitation when making a play either. Well, guess she's still a kid. She's good at catching me off guard. I know. How about this? What the fuck? Why is this thing shining? Take that. Your turn, Van. Oh, that's a real good play there, kiddo. Keep this up and you might end up going pro when you're older. Maybe. I'm just glad you're having fun. Huh? Are you not having fun too? I am. I'm having lots of fun. And it's because you are, Van. You've been so happy lately. You're always smiling now that Anya's and Fairy and Aaron and Rosette are here. What? Was I not happy before that? You ain't wrong, kid. Not a lot to be happy about back when I just started. Just a bunch of shady jobs. I was just seeing the worst in people. I knew what I was getting into, but spent too long surrounded by nothing but darkness, and you eventually go blind. I don't think I can thank you enough, kiddo. That bright smile of yours was like a lifeline for me, even when everything else in my life was grim. Well, you knew how special you are. No wonder your granddad's so crazy about you. Hey, are you listening to me? It's your turn, Van. Come on. Oh, sorry, Yumes. Okay, my next move is... Hey, you punk! Don't you think it's about time I had my granddaughter back? It's getting late. Crap, lost track of time. Sorry, kiddo. We'll have to finish our match another day. Aw, but I want to keep playing. But okay, I had fun. Look, Grandpa, look, I learned how to play chess. Now we can play together.
Yume.
Ah, that's why she wanted me to teach her.
On second thought, I may have been too strict. You can keep playing with our good-for-nothing neighbor. Just make sure you don't go to bed too late.
Really?
Yep, you earned it for making your old grandpa so proud. Just promise not to keep your mom waiting or she might get mad.
Yay, I promise. You are such a sucker for Yumes. Can't imagine there's much you wouldn't do for her.
No one asked you.
Let's split into teams. Me and Grandpa against you, Van. 2-on-1? Well, that ain't fair, but I'm in. If I get to play your granddad, then that means I don't have to hold back, and...
I don't think so. Only one of us gets to look good in front of Yume. And I'm certain you understand who it'll be.
The three of them kept playing deep into the night until an exasperated Paulette finally came to check on them. Fun.
More! Teach me more!
Hey.
I can't wait to play!
God, I fucking love Yume. She's so sweet. Yume's connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. A family called Monmart. Van's max HP, 100. Hey, unravel connection. Raise the connection to its max level. Hell yeah. It was with Yume, so that feels good. Let's go. 1 bond max. Get me that spirit droplet. 5 bond max. Okay. So max everyone. Okay, have fun with that. 150 enemies logged. 90 dishes sample. Jesus, that's so much. 6 papers collected. All movie brochures. Yeah. Lord above. There's so much. Okay, so that should be all of the connection events. We did that one. Doing pretty good. We now have a while to go until we get to rank 4. Like I can just see how long it'll take to get to 4 in like the visual triangle of the thing, and it's like, oh lord. Took a while to get to 3. I'm gonna need to like hard go into gray. It'd be a nice little bonus if you could like specifically like, oh, you're using this version of Mare in your orbit, get a little bonus to stuff. Mare Gray. Yeah, evasion plus 66%. But yeah, I want to, where is it? Station Street, Central Station, Brace Field, Orbo, no, Weston Department Store? That's not where you can do the trades, is it?
Taking off now.
I don't think it is.
I'm proud of all my wares.
So tomato cookie, I already ate it.
It's been a pleasure.
Does anything catch your eye?
Hope I see you again.
No.
What's it gonna be?
Nothing.
You better take good care of it.
Yeah, what's up, Swanee? I ain't seeing you, Spriggan. Right back at you. Looking for weapons today? You're looking at the buyers instead. I'm friggin' the shop for my gun maintenance and customization since the old owner was still in charge. Possession of firearms is permitted under Republic law for the purpose of self-defense. You need a license to be a gun owner, of course. Not that you even use one. And speaking of, what are you doing here, Spriggan? Just looking for custom parts. Something that'll fit a self-defense baton. Gotta shell out for my assistance, you know? Even if the cost is starting to pile up. You're shameless, you know that? Do you have any idea what kind of authority I hold? Bah, forget it. Let's put the fact that you're dragging a bunch of civvies around with you on the back burner for the moment. You should at least put some thought into upgrading your equipment. Trouble could strike at any moment, and it's dangerous to go unprepared. Yeah, don't need you to tell me to be careful. Well, aren't you a softie? I think that's a nice idea. What's that smirk for? For your information, Oop. Hey, honey, what's wrong? Oh, I'm already done for the day. I just stopped by one of the stores in front of the station. I'll be back home soon, don't worry. I'll even stop by for one of Gigi's favorite cupcakes on the way. Huh? No? Maybe a bagel then? Yeah, love you. See you later. What, you got a problem? Nope, not at all. Now your wife, I'm guessing? Didn't know you had a daughter either. Look at you playing the family man. Watch it, Spriggan. Stay far, far away from my personal life. If you're looking for a gift, I can vouch for the new cheesecakes they got in stock downstairs. Just saying. Nice and sweet, lemon flavor too. Guarantee the kid's gonna love them. Cheesecake? Well, that's an idea. Not that I was asking for your opinion. Hey, I know my sweets.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, cute straggers.
We await your next visit.
Yeah, where... I really cannot remember where the check is. Cause all I want to do is find that store so I can... Cafe, that wouldn't work. Riverside, that obviously wasn't it, so maybe is it in the Satan district? Station, isn't here, yeah. Oh well. Because it wasn't any of these, right? Let's go to Newberry General Store, see if we can't talk to...
Oh, why hello.
Oh, hey children. Carrots, potatoes, artichoke, what else was there? Can you hold more for me, Harry? I was gonna buy some milk and a baguette for breakfast. Hey, come on, Mark, let's go. What are you doing over there? Turn soon. We're gonna leave you behind if you don't catch up. Harry and I have been getting groceries together recently. He's really strong, so he carries most of the bags. I'm kinda jealous. I make up for it in smarts. He always forgets what to buy at the store, so I got that on him. I've been living with Sheena's family for about a month now. It's still fun being able to play with her every day. We gotta do the shopping on the way home, too. She's got a real good memory. She always remembers what we need to get after we're done playing. She and Harry have been going to the grocery store all by themselves lately. They kind of remind me of Mom and Dad. I wonder if they'll buy candy, too. What's Eddie got himself into now? I heard he was in some kind of incident. How much does he want to make his poor mom worry? Just we come back home and talk to me for once in his life. I know he wouldn't listen to a damn thing I have to say.
Looking is always... Come back for more anytime.
Yeah, where is Harry? I want to talk to the guy. You're Curtis. Where's Harry?
How is it this late?
Raymond, Chestnut. Oh wait, yeah, wasn't one of them... Actually... Wait, what? Why me? You don't want someone else to draw the jacket cover? Yeah, I want it to be you. It has to be you. Look, I got you a lot back in school. It'd be fun to do some promo art like that, but... Jess? It bugs me when it goes all quiet out of nowhere. Just can't tell what he's thinking. could make or break his new record. It's a really big deal. Am I the right guy for the job? Just give me some time to think it over. I don't know what to say. All right. I don't see anyone else being a fit for the job. Stubborn as ever. Never changes. Interesting.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Okay. Damn, can I not find him? Is he not actually here? Would he have been in like the Satan district somewhere?
This feels relaxing.
God, that's good music. Oh yeah, I can talk to them now. How's it going, Rosette? Was it just me, or did you bring back some more plants? Indeed, I did. I was perusing the flower shop in Old Town and happened upon some wonderful plants. Are you off to patrol the city? Do let me know if you need my assistance. I would be happy to help. Thanks, but it ain't that big a deal, really. More like a late-night walk than patrol. We got plenty to do tomorrow, so you best take it easy and rest up tonight. Understood. Perhaps I can do some reconnaissance preceding our trip to Basel, then. Professional obligations notwithstanding, I do look forward to the trip. Basel offers quite the array of scenery and architecture. It's not often I have the privilege of traveling both for business and for pleasure. Teehee. Hello. What's up? You writing a letter? Figured I'd let everybody back home know how I'm doing. You've written back and forth a few times, but man, there's just so much to talk about now. I don't know where to start. My first time in the Blacklight District for one, though Abby might already know what that place is like. Wouldn't surprise me. Might as well be on the Jaeger bucket list. I might have gone there as a Jaeger myself if I'd stayed there. But I like learning about stuff this way. Working with you has really opened my eyes to all these new things. So I was gonna write to them about it. Every day out here is super exciting. I say go for it. I can tell you really like the time.
Well,
just doing so much stuff now. Gotta pick something to write about, but what? I want to write to my little brother and sisters, but then there's so much I want to tell Umi. I want to tell everybody everything. I want everyone to know everything about all of my life. Okay. Where's Aaron? You go out on the town or something? Maybe. Whatever. Let's finish the day up. Is there any cooking I need to do? It's a curry bun. Fine. Ba-boo-ba-doop-doo. Let's come over here. Use you can use the virtual combat simulator from here. That's cool. Order delivery. Order something.
What can I get you?
Doing business. Item. Equipment. Ooh, Rosette pink hair. Don't even know. Yeah, I'll buy that. Might be a little extra, but not the biggest deal.
You've got it. Here's your delivery.
Thank you. Hope to see you again real soon. Okay, because that makes me curious. Come on over here. Costume. Pink hair. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, that's honestly really nice. Investigate. Rest. Let's do SP report.
Truly well done.
186, so I just need 14 more. I do like Rosette. Rosette's nice. Her design is great. Like, she's awesome. And she's only 20. It's like, how are you this put together, 20-year-old? Finish nighttime activities. Let's do it. Should I call it a night? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn in soon. Choosing to finish up the night will cause all unfinished quests and sub-events to disappear. Good turning. Come think of it, this is gonna go by train. I should probably get what the prince sent me fitted sooner rather than later. First time doing any major mods with my baby in a while. Might as well have some fun with it. Roughly 2 hours prior. I also pre-ordered Daybreak 2. That's nice. Yeah, I still need to get around to that. October 18th, 8:50 p.m. That was another close one, but looks like I've made it in time for curfew. Just have to try and get back to my room without running into the door, Mother. I think Van is proving a bad influence on me. I need to keep living my own life and making my own decisions, not letting others make them for me. If I do...
I trust you've made up your mind.
Oh, Renee?
Yes. I imagine Van will be contacting you with our answer soon.
Excellent. Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Nothing gets past you, does it?
Do you have some connection with Renee?
Just how much does Dad know? Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District too.
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them.
Yes. Yeah. Anya's is the president's daughter, is what my brain is telling me.
As for the place you reference,
because who else would be getting
I will
reports from the
refrain
CIA?
Commenting there.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it? That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel. A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
You truly are sharp. And from more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see. Perhaps you might even consider following the path of the McDowell family's young scion.
McDowell family, okay.
Excuse me.
Ellie
Good night.
McDowell. We know.
Yes. My goodness. Do you realize how close you are to breaking curfew?
But I didn't break it, so shove off, bitch.
I'm so sorry for being late.
Perhaps I pushed her a little far. It's a bad habit I have when it comes to Elaine, too. Even if I'd still like to believe I'm better than he is. We won't be able to count on the guild this time. I'll need another play.
Hello.
He really is a crafty one.
It's like, who was watching him out of the window? Who but the most deadly person in this entire school?
But I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself. I'll also have to take charge of the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
And the crazy part is, her tea parties have never really been simple, now have they? And she's saying they were simple. We know her history of tea parties. Oh, Lord. Okay, time to go to Basel. Let's go to Science City! October 23rd, 12:08, 6:32 a.m. It's the AM, bro. Perhaps we arrived a little early. Odette and Albert are coming from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. I'm really sorry I've asked so much of you. Don't worry, though. Even though I'll be away from the group, I promise I won't let it affect my work. I never had any doubt. In fact, I've already told the... His dad is important, and that's all we know. The hints to who he actually is are there. Yes. Like... the thing is, we know that Anya's is not on, like, the best of terms with her father. Like, she definitely seems to be more, like, fond of her mother's side, at the very least. She just understands that she is kind of, like, held down by her father, like, kept in line to some level of degree, where it's like, if you stay out of my way, don't cause problems, you can do whatever the hell you want, but you can't cause problems. And given that Kincaid was talking to her, and she was asking about reports that they would be giving to someone, it would have to be the president. And we also know that she's like, yo, the president, fuck the president and his dangerous policies that he's putting in. So, Ren knows anyway, no doubt she knows all. Yeah, Ren knows anyway. Yeah, Ren knows everything. She is all-seeing because she's got that kitty hacker skill. And also, she'd like... It's too easy to be omnipotent in the Trails universe, really. It's so... Like, the world makes it so easy. They just hand-wave how people know everything, but you know very little. Where it's like, oh yeah, we went through all this work to find out information. It's like, oh, we already knew that. Or, yes, we had the same information got to us. It's like, how? How? We followed the one lead. But, like, yeah, it's... Alright, down back to Barry told the... Hello! Oh. Hello!
Well, you're early. All ready to head out?
Ah, okay, so the thing was... It was a little thing to put on the trunk, so it's at least covered up. Almost. The other should be... Oh, you finished working on the car. Yeah, mechanic over in Riverside had to lend a hand, but we got her ready in time. If I squint hard enough, I can almost fool myself into thinking it's a limo. The maximum occupancy has been improved from 5 to 8 passengers, and it sports its own onboard computer. We could even fit Anya's and her friends now. I suppose you could. You've been up to some interesting business now, haven't you? Not half as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, it's real reassuring to know you'll be around in Basel. You know, just in case. I could say the same of you. Why do you seem to know each other so well? We have a little history together, you see. Anya's is just like, what? Another one. It's very important to realize that through the history of the series, it was like, oh yeah, Estelle's the one that was kind of more Ren-focused, whereas Joshua was just very much an older brother figure. Lloyd was just kind of there, being like a, hey, like, we're here to see Estelle and Joshua. I guess we deal with you as well. Strange child. And then Reen barely even talked to Ren for the most part, I would say. Like, it was very minimal. So, nothing was really present to, like, have any stuff. But Van, though. Oh, my. Ding, ding, another challenger enters the ring. We're talking about 5 years ago here. Stop being such a damn tease. Stop it. Oh, dear. How cold of you. I'm not going to get a real answer to this, am I? Regardless, what are you all doing here? Oh, right. Hey, Rosette. This is for you, Miss Claudel. There are sandwiches for breakfast, as well as some coffee. Victor and Paulette asked us to give it to you. They made more than enough for your friends to have some, too. How thoughtful of them. I concur, and it smells wonderful, too. Knowing the chef, it's sure to be great. What's going on here? There's a big group of people. Had to get a heartfelt goodbye before you left. Don't make it too much of a show of it, you two. No way! She really does have a boyfriend at her job! No, she does not. Please, everyone, this is a misunderstanding. We'll go ahead and get out of your hair now.
We'll see you again in Basel, Agnes. Race you there.
Right! Travel safely, everyone.
Race you there. We're winning that race. I never lose my races.
Long distance passenger train to Basel, Province de Auge, will soon be departing.
Province de Auge. I am French.
Passengers en route to Altair or Crossbell will be transferring at Marthe.
Marthe.
I just can't wait. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the Republic's high-tech engineering city? That's right. According to the travel guide, it even has something called an aerotram. So, if I may ask, Agnes, what exactly were you and that man talking about? Come on, the train is departing, so let's get a move on. Albert's just concerned. Wink.
She noticed me. No doubt about it.
Oh, 100%. Red knows. And you're the CID woman, if I remember right, from that showed up in CS4? Or are you someone else?
Former enforcer of the Society and the adopted daughter of the Liberalian Royal Army's commander.
Yeah. Her pedigree is insanely high.
Her presence in the Republic clearly isn't a coincidence.
I mean, the thing is, it could be. It really could be. She could have just been there for funsies.
Neither the division chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to. Regardless, I will fulfill my duty and see that his ideals are not in vain.
Kyla. Ah, okay, yes. Or Kayla. However it's pronounced. Yeah, we saved her brother, right? That was one of the missions? Because he was one of the ones that was, like, super cursed. Oh my god, is this train gonna overtake us? Are we gonna win? Damn, this backseat is the life. It might be a tight fit, but I could spend a night here for sure. I swear to Adios, if you get dirt on that seat, take off your damn shoes or something. It's a shame Anya's couldn't come with us. It's not the same without her. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgraded back seat soon enough. Even though there is less space for cargo, the computer still fits snugly. Yeah, it kinda scares me how that Crown Prince knew how to pick such a perfect gift. Word to the wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that. He says while having the time of his life installing that very same gift. It is weird, though. Feels like he's using both us and the guild depending on what he wants to do. Unrelated, but what's Basel like? I've never been, not even for an operation. Couldn't say I'm the biggest expert myself, but I have been there a few times for jobs. Located down in southwest Calvert on the walls of Auge Canyon, it's a haven of learning and industry. The Institute of Science and the Artisanal District have been around since the Middle Ages. Indeed. Alongside those two areas is Newtown, which houses Vern at its center. It sprung up when one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples brought in advanced technology. Oh, I know. That was Professor Hamilton from the Central East, wasn't it? Chugga, 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 choo choo. We're back in Arabonia. Yeah, we got trains. At the time, the anti-immigrant sentiment wasn't quite as strong. Professor Hamilton's proposal was quickly accepted by the Institute of Science in the Artisanal District. And so 45 years ago, the Institute of Science and the Artisanals Guild came together to establish the Vern Company. They then went on to further orbital technology in new, innovative ways. Right, like how Calvert and the Vern Company were the first to develop orbital cars. That eventually led to the 4 big car manufacturers being established as affiliated companies. And while Calvert pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first one to develop orbital trains, and Liberal the first to develop orbital airships. It's amazing, the kinds of things a little research uncovers about the history of something so commonplace. So when are we going to get orbital submarines? when are we going to go to Trails Venice, and it's orbital boats as big here? It'd be funny if all the chess games started arriving on trains. Oh, it'd be funny. Yo, we got orbital paragliders. How does that even work? Oh, that's the orbital helicopter. All good to know, too. I'll have to keep it all in mind for my report. We're not even done. We guess all that links to the development of films. Isn't this all a bit too simple for a topic? Ah, don't be like that. Oh, to be a student again. When I was their age, I was getting turned to shit on some illegal brew. Oh, yeah. Wait, I'm only 21. I'm not an old pile of bones yet. Yeah. What would orbital be close to IRL electric? Is basically what it is likely equivalent to. Because if we're doing it, because they've stay like, oh yeah, they've moved from orbital to whatever, like the orbital tanks, right? And it's like, oh, in Sky, remember there was the not orbital tanks. What were they? They were gasoline tanks. So it's the direct next step is orbital, where they're using something with a physical charge to do it. Like the Orbments have EP, which is the charge on it. So like, yeah, it's just I feel like it's just meant to be a bit more of a clean energy kind of thing, right? Where it's like, okay, let's just make it orbital. It's kind of magic-y, clean energy, no pollution, everything's nice. Hand wave. More 2 years ago, in the lead up to it, was a big turning point in tech across the continent too. Major powers were locked in a heated arms race with each other. The Empire even ended up creating these giant robots. Those Panzer Soldat things? Yeah. I've seen them in person before, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Wars accelerate the birth of new technology, and that new technology in turn spurs on yet more wars. Liberals' airships are an excellent example of that, since they were first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire. Anyway, it was pretty clear tech-wise that the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Calvert's back on top now, though. Yeah, reparations and desire to not be one-up by the Empire again more than fueled that fire. That's what inspired our Zyphas and the installation of the orbital network all across the country. Word is our military's weaponry's got a massive overhaul in store soon, too. Oh, okay. Is that going to be the end of this game's big reveal? Like, hey, look at this thing that isn't the Soldats? The one aggressively advancing all that is our hot-ass president, Roy Gramhart. It's funny hearing you say it out loud, but yeah, he is pretty hot for his age, huh? He's become a big name even in the Empire, for a variety of reasons. I'm sure. Well, that just goes to show how big a deal he is on an international scale. Yeah, for how difficult things were at the end of the war, he's done a pretty stellar job of steering our ship. It is true that the current government is handling things extremely well. That's more because the previous president did good stuff. Either way, large influxes of mirror and major changes on the world stage often manifest as distortions in society. The energy seems like free energy. It really does. They don't explain how it's made. Like, it's insinuated that it's like siphoned from Sepith, right? Like, that's how it's insinuated. Or that they're like, because like there's the Sepith mass, which is just like money, basically. Like, you can transfer money. There is elemental Sepith, which you can condense and reform into quartz and other things. And then there's like the crystal Sepith or whatever, like the pure ones that are like really expensive that like Ragnar gave us for money as a reward, and it recovers. Yeah, and it just like slowly regenerates, like basically coming from like the ley lines or whatever. Like, it is not really indicated as to whether or not it is a limited resource. It's just that some places have it in more abundance than not. Like, Crossbell has it in abundance. But it's not, like, necessarily stated whether or not it's, like, a finite thing. I'm wondering if that's going to become more of a plot point in later games, because they've been saying that, like, Eastercal, like the Far East, like that area has been going through, like, desertification stuff. Like, I wonder if that's maybe a thing where it's, like, maybe the ley lines are getting spread too thin because of, like, too much mining of Sepith or something. Maybe. But we have to wait. I don't know whether that fact's got anything to do with what we're going in to investigate.
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there, right?
Miss Perfect's thing shown when we were talking about the place. We already know there's trouble going in.
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects in the city, as well as ready to sniff out any significant groups and organizations that may be at work.
Right. Together with Agnes, too.
Didn't even have to say anything, huh? Yeah, you're right on. But yeah, like, orbital energy just does seem free, and it's interesting seeing what a world would do if you just had free energy. Like, what technology could be. Because the thing is, right, they have to charge this car because you can see the charging port. I don't think anyone drives as good as you, Rosette. You know just how to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of traffic. Yeah, never seen anyone drive so straight. Why, thank you very much. Of course you've got an international license. What did I expect? No, I'm a perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving the work to a solid 3 like you. Better you than the 2 over there, over here. Yeah, she's pretty damn... Wait, am I the 2? That's right, Chief. Better get your act together. Don't you worry, though. You ever really want to make her scream? I'm here. You rat bastard. Don't think you can satisfy my girl with how rough you handle. Mr. Way, Mr. Arkwright, the child is present. Hmm? Wonder what Anya's is up to. Mr. Arkwright, Mr. Way, please don't swear. There is a child present. She is 13. Your great-grandfather left that behind, yes? It must be very precious to you if you even brought it for our visitation. It is, yes. It's no exaggeration to say that I am who I am because of this. Though recently it's given me an awful lot to think about. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't seem to me like you have any regrets about it, at least. You're right. I don't. Someone told me that I make the calls on what I want to do with my life. Maybe I haven't made all the right ones, but even still, my world has truly broadened. I've gotten to know so many wonderful people. I've come to know the nation of my birth from angles I'd never thought possible. And thanks to that, I'm now beginning to see how I should face the man moving this country forward. I'm not even trying to hide it, are you? Wasn't it supposed to be a secret to everyone but these two? True, it was. But I don't know. I get the feeling it's fine if you know too. Ever since meeting you in April, you've been so kind to me. You're the one who connected me to Van, so... Oh, I see now. You pushed me to use the orbital net specifically so I'd find his office, didn't you? Bingo. If it matters, we hadn't seen each other since we first met for a request 5 years ago. He wasn't even aware that I had come to Calvert as a foreign exchange student. It doesn't matter, of course. Then why did you take his arm like that? To see your reaction. I can't believe you. I like to fuck with
But
people.
Really, I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
How did you know?
He's a nice person.
Well, because you introduced me to him. You're always looking out for us, Ren. So I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Well, okay, you got me there.
I am a good person now.
He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today. He had just started out as a Spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent. But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love most in this world.
Hey, how's it going, World Pay? Thanks for dropping by.
Wow, I had no idea. I guess Van's always been Van. So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
That's right. And they're why I'm here now.
Yeah, Stone Josh.
They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad. So it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you. And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of student council president and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
If you could change your fate, would ya?
Tell me about it.
Does he still obsess over sweets, by the way?
Yes.
I also remember him going on and on about cars.
Yes. Both, yes.
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before. At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
Ah, the resident Daybreak. Seems like they have quite the sordid relationship. Just what exactly is going on between them? I know you've got to be curious.
Not at all.
No, I'm not.
Though, I, might have a small idea.
Crap. It'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Ren has to say.
So I'm just gonna say it.
Kinda seems like Agnes needs a little boost from us. So we better do what we can to be there for her.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate. But since we're going to the same place, I'm happy to keep an eye on her as her friend.
Yeah, good friends. Be awkward to wake up now, but I know you're awake too, jackass. Oh, how convenient that our car and train go at the same rate of speed.
Our next stop is Basel,
Basel.
Provence de Auge,
Yes.
the terminus of this express line.
Terminus. God, I love the announcer's accent.
Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
Because I have to wonder if it's like, do they actually have someone with that accent, or did they just have someone put on like, be like, do your best French accent? Do your best. Do your best.
Finally.
We're getting close.
Nice.
That's the exit right there.
Hell yeah. We're in Basel. City of Science. October 23rd, 1:05 p.m. Yo, it's not even dinner time yet. We still got plenty of time to explore around out here. Aerotram. Yo, look at that. Don't know how efficient that is to actually like move around a city, but hey. Huh? Basel, the engineering city.
Oh, Anne, just look at this.
What is up with this place? What a wild sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the artisanal district.
It's a very vertical city.
Yeah. And up top is the Basel Institute of Science.
Basel.
We're gonna be going around till we hit the parking lot in front of Vern HQ. Time for us to have a chat with the CEO.
The CEO. But yeah, how's it going, WorldPay? Feels like it's been a while since I've talked to you. Games you've been playing. Amazing. Based off Basel in Switzerland, probably. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know Basel was a place in Switzerland, but hey, it really feels like they just went Calvard, Europe influence. We're gonna make Paris. We're gonna make Switzerland town. We're gonna make a nice little quaint, like England backstep Stonehenge related thing. Okay. It's like just being like, that's a good one, that's a good one, that's a good one, and then Chinatown. Still playing a demo for Daybreak, but I got the game a week after it came. Ah, okay. Nice. Well, I am in Chapter 4, so just be warned. Amazing. Man, I can't believe this city exists in the middle of a ravine. Vern HQ. I knew it was big, but seeing it up close is just redonkulous. Also, look at this big tower. I wonder if I might have a dungeon in there. Frankly, I hope not, because we've already done a tower. We've already done a big, tall building. Oh, is that the air tram I spy with my little eye? Wow, those are markedly different from the trams in Heimdall. Yo, this place is legit. Mad respect. A week off work soon, so I'll try and catch it. Ah, okay. Nice. This looks to be a showroom floor for cars. That sounds right up Van's alley. Alright, everyone. Let's get checked in at the hotel first. Once we drop off our bags, we can go pay the fine people of the Vern Company a visit. Okay. Vroom. It's a car. Basel Station. Yo, back into the parking space. Good. Does he have a rear view camera? Ooh, perfect park. That's why they call it a planned city. They built the whole thing in big chunks. Oh, HQ's bigger than anything I've ever seen in the capital. Fitting for the Republic's largest private company. And I believe that hotel over there is where the students from Aramis are staying. Oh yeah, we're staying in different places. Of course. You know, Van, we're in the artisanal district, right? Van? What's he looking at? Motor Pavilion? Right, should figured he'd get sidetracked by big wheels. And he calls me a kid. Don't knock it till you tried it. Looks like a nice little place. Take it there later if you want. For now, though, let's get down to business. Yeah, Kyla? You watching? He's got a good eye. Small wonder that he's connected to the chief. At any rate, need to focus on my work.
This place is quite nice. Very calm and tranquil.
I think plain's the word you're looking for. Would it kill them to glitz up the joint a little?
Not everything's gotta be like Longport, kid. Anyway, let's have a chat with the receptionist lady.
Chief Valeria and President Rooster.
President Rister, if you could greenlight some budget allocation for this new project, then we... Absolutely not. We're stretched too thin as is. We already have 2 major projects. We can't handle a third without new hires. Come back to me with an impact plan and we'll go from there. That's going to be tricky. We don't have the budget space to fit much more. There's a high priority project direct from the Vern Company. We would love to cooperate on this project, but... Well, that's not what I'm worried about. It's more than the budget. It's more than... Money. Hello, receptionist Tritey. Tritey. Welcome to the Vern Company. Brings you here today. We're Arkwright Solutions from the capital. We're here on an official request from Alzheim. Ah, good. Mr. Tossend has been expecting you. Take the elevator on your left to the meeting room. It's on the 20th floor. Oh, hello. We have the young lad. Vern CEO Bill Tossend.
Arkwright Solutions. So you're the investigators that Alzheim hired.
Pretty much. They asked us to look into the various problems that have hit Basel.
Putting their noses where they don't belong. It's nothing. Let me get straight to the point. Any concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
Do you now? If you could please explain. First, regarding the instability of the orbital net within the city, it was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. And just like with our orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved. Isn't that so?
Yes, generally speaking.
Generally?
The maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as of this morning.
That does sound like a big drop, yeah. We've still got that 0.35% hanging around, though. Ideally, that should be 0, yeah? Seems to me like there's still some stuff to figure out there. And that ain't the only issue you're dealing with, is it? What about the swell of visitors buzzing around the city? Is that not obvious? Basel is the beating heart of Calvert's industrial sector, home to my Vern Group and nearly 100 partners and subsidiaries. That's thousands upon thousands of employees, contractors, managers, all acting of their own accord. New hires from all over come in every day. So naturally the city appears busy. An influx of visitors, particularly at this time of year, is nothing to fret over. Even bad faith visitors. Spies are all the rage these days, you know. I'm not sure what you've heard out there, but I'd advise against parroting such substantiated claims. Your evidence, please? Though we've yet to investigate this issue, your dodging of the question implies you also lack the evidence to prove or deny the allegations. That's what we're here for, Mr. Tossend, to conduct this investigation on your behalf. So yeah, we find anything, and I do mean anything, we'll let you know. Fine. Do what you will. Squabbling further over this would be a waste of time. Cilician, if you would. Cilician? That's a fancy as fuck name. Okay. Cilician. Received D rank ID certification. Oh yeah, heard about these. These are temporary issue security cards for visitors such as yourselves. The city implemented them last year. And with these, you're free to use the aerotram to travel to your town and the artisanal district. You can't take the upper-level aerotram to the Institute of Science, however. Huh? Why not? Wait, hold up. Appreciate it. We'll go and get to work, though. Wait. Given our public position, we have to make sure the Principality saves face. I personally don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you, but we nevertheless prepared a point of contact for you. Quatre Cilician. Quatre.
My name is Catra Cilician. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science.
Quatre Cilician. Wait.
My name is Catra Cilician.
Catra
I'm an
Cilician.
assistant at the Institute of Science.
Quatre Cilician. I feel like they could. It's French for yes, yes, I knew that, but I feel like they could have played up the French a little bit more, like quatre, because he says it quatre instead of quatre Cilician. Like you could have had some fun with it. Quatre Cilician. Oh, but yeah, quatre Cilician. Assistant.
I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support. But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
I like your headphones, man. Well, we'd appreciate that.
Contact information exchanged.
Cool. Thanks, Mayor.
Huh. That's an unusual hollow.
Don't worry about that. Actually, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
No, it's just, don't take this the wrong way, okay? I was just wondering what pronouns to use for you. I am a boy.
Huh?
What? Are you out of your mind? Quadra is very pretty, but he doesn't really have a female physique.
Of course I don't. I'm a guy.
Look, seriously, I'm sorry. You're about 14 or so, give or take. That age, I figured it was possible you could be either. You must have skipped more than a few grades if you're an assistant at the institute.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way.
I am 15, goddammit! Okay, so 2 years older than Ferry, 1 year younger than Anya's. Okay.
But I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
It's fine. Okay, that is his sensitive thing. He looks androgynous. He's presumably not happy about that. I wasn't sure at first with the way his coat covers him either. Yeah, but who makes the mistake as close as he is? I sure as shit do not want to get old. So there's a reason for that Van asked him that, but you don't learn about it. Okay. I mean, I presume, yeah. Rosette saying, brings into questions about, Enough. If you're all done, then please get out of here. I'm a busy man. After this, Mr. Towson, sir, the students from Aramis Academy have arrived. Ready? We'll let them through. Silesian, I'll be counting on you yet again. You're staying for 3 days, yes? Good luck clearing out the gutter, so to speak. I'm even trying to be subtle. It's a real pain in the ass, but that makes it easier for us to move around at least. Works for me. Now you're starting to get it. Oh, shut up. He said there was no problems, but he certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed. He might not have the answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern. Or at least, that's how it appeared to me. I don't believe it will be easy to get anything out of him. I don't believe any part of this is going to be easy. We'll have to tackle it from a few different angles. Which means... oh? Aren't they? They were from Central Station this morning. So he really is Anya's boyfriend from a part-time gig? Lyle, I told you that's not true. Alright, my bad. Lyle, shut up. How's it going, good students? We're just here for work. Like with the whole school trip thing. Turn to look at the blue man. I know I'm in her corner. Still want no part in any of this. Welcome, students of Aramis. Right this way. I want, like, anytime I see a new character that I know is going to be in my group, I'm just like, I immediately want them in the party because I want to know what their dynamic is gonna be. Like, I'm so invested. It's like, yo, who is this Quattro kid? Also, once again, the boots! Long boots! And, like, young schoolboy shorts? Basketball shorts? Like the old-timey basketball shorts? These are your C rank certification cards. Oh, they got a okay. That's perfect. Because they don't know Anya's works with them. So they're just going to use her card instead. These are your C rank certification cards. They're primarily for outside trainees, so you'll have access to the Institute and the Aerotram. Thank you very much. Wowee, so we can ride the Aerotram as much as we want? We can visit the Institute of Science. This will help our reports big time. Then each group is free to do what they want. We'll meet back up at the hotel lobby around 6:30. Remember, you'll be punished if you're late. Yes, ma'am. You won't catch me being late. Hey, now, don't threaten the first years.
Anyway, let's make sure this visit is a fruitful one. Let's get moving, underclassmen. Then I'll leave you all to it. If you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I gave you. See, hold on a second, Quattro Salazin. Silesian. Salazion. Silesian. I've heard quite a few things about you. Like how you're the professor's favorite student. Ren? Wait, Ren. You see, I'm a foreign exchange student from Liberal, so we just so happened to have met through a contact at ZCF. We had quite the wonderful chat after she read all of my past papers. ZCF. I've met both Professor Russell and his daughter, so... Wait, papers? Don't tell me you're... Oh, never you mind that. To circle back to my original point, I have a request to ask of you. My friend here will be operating on her own. Could I ask you to take her to the artisanal district for me? Ren. Wink. Le wink.
I see. So you're already getting a move on then.
Aw, and I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too.
Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two.
Nah, it's fine. We've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway. We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to...
Other guy.
In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district, so it works out.
I'm looking at Koch's, because he's wearing, like... It's weird. Like, his clothes is odd. I'm trying to figure out exactly... Because he's wearing, effectively, what is purely sleeves with a buckle to keep it on. Then a shirt that doesn't seem to really be a collared shirt, but has a tie. Then he's wearing like a belt that like Aaron kind of wears, if I remember right, like that kind of belt, like an I don't know what kind of belt, but it has like the belt, but then the padding underneath it in that shape. Like he's got a lot of influences going on. Like he has a very involved design.
I'll show you the way.
Your name?
Agnes Claudel. I'm a first year at RMS Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
I don't talk to women frequently. Fuck. Albert. The fuck this kid doing?
Well.
Yes. Shit. Everyone picks up on it. Except for Anya's, probably. Odette and Ren, they got it tuned. Loving it. Oh, this is great. In the quarry. Anya says she'll be here in about 15 minutes. Not surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest we get started if she was going to be much longer. Alright then, while we're waiting, it's in garden time. Right now? Yeah, gotta order ahead of time so we can dig in as soon as Anya gets here, of course. I thought so. Real slick. Shall we order one along with some coffee then? Yeah, that was the plan. Okay.
Then I'm counting on you to lead the way, Mr. Silesian.
Silesian. I'm gonna want to pronounce it Silesian so much, but Silesian.
Of course. Happily.
Okay. So he doesn't stumble over his words all the time. It was just that little bit. It was that little like, okay.
Once we catch the Aero Tram, we'll be at the artisanal district in no time at all. By the way, you're older than me, aren't you? Mister might be a little stiff. You can just call me Katra, if that's all right.
Katra, yes. Yes!
You don't mind? Then Katra it is. Oh, but I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either. Why don't we talk like we're old friends?
Old friends? I've never had a friend before.
Okay. I'll keep it casual then.
I'll do my best. My voice will crack.
I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk. I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Katra.
Same to you. Now, should we get going?
Yeah. Okay, so he is a side person right now. Okay. Kasha. Got like a flowing cape. Yeah, really, like, what is with the boots and the long, like they really, like, they just love long boots in this game. Like, so many, like, I said it in jest slightly, and it's becoming more and more true. She's touching my hands. Oh, she's looking at me. But catch you later. You have this knack for seeing things we can't, but you'll find plenty of good stuff out there. Tell us all about it tonight, okay? Okay. Oh, gotta go to this shop over at Ingress Hotel. What's up? Boom.
Not this way.
Oh. You need to take the air tram to reach the artisanal district. Ooh, that's good art.
Why not stay here and relax?
Willie's Roman Cafe. Welcome. What can I get you? I go wherever my heart takes me, and I bring my little shop along for the ride. Who knows what customers I'll see next? Not the most practical business model, but it's what makes me happy. My little niche has made me popular with the locals.
Do you have any preferences?
Willie's Coffee. Hell yeah, I'll buy some coffee from Willie. And I already have
Thanks
this.
for coming in.
Hey, Copper. Senior Officer Minster. You guys visitors, don't you worry, the city's plenty safe. We're pretty swamped in the war. A pair of spies were crawling all over the place trying to steal tech. But we kicked them all out. All that's behind us now, so we can get back to keeping the peace.
The Aerotram's just awesome.
Yeah, Aerotrams are just awesome. And so is playing in traffic. Yeah! Gonna run around in the middle of traffic. Okay, let's buy some super sweet canned coffee. Still probably wouldn't drink it myself, because I just don't like coffee, but hey. It would probably be something I could potentially swallow at the very least. Cerise drug.
Not this way.
You know, damn, I want to go to the drugstore. Buy some drugs. Let me buy some drugs. 2 science, 2 artisans. You don't see aerotrams much across the continent, do you? I'd call them a must with where Basel is located. Newtown, the artisanal district, the Institute of Science, travels along a loop and helps consistently deliver parts wherever needed. The artisanal district's platform is on the right. Just tap your card against the ticket gate. It's like the frickin' train stations in Japan, man. They were so fucking fast and efficient. Oh, alright, let me give it a try. Beep boop. Where would you like to go? Artisanal district. Beep boop. Sweep swap. Bleepity bloop. Sweep swap. Quacha, do you really need to be standing like directly behind Anya's? You could be standing like shoulder to shoulder, sharing in the view or sitting down.
What a spectacular view! Though I get a little dizzy when I look down. And wow! Newtown is already so far away!
It's not that far.
Enjoying yourself?
Yes! Tremendously! I bet Fairy would enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute. But how is someone like her connected to those others?
He just admits it. It's like, really so cute. It's like, okay, yep. Made the implied thing that Odette and Ren figured out. It's just, yep. Those bird noises isn't, wait, I found out those bird noises isn't counting people in train stations. What is that even? Sorry, I'm just trying to parse what that means. Here we are. This is the artisanal district. Now I just need to find the hotel they're staying at. Oh, there's Van's pickup truck. So he drives an ingot? He's even customized the frame. Wait, that material was only just developed. How did you get his hands on it? I didn't realize you were an expert. You pick this kind of thing up if you work with Vern long enough, I suppose. Let people know where I found those bird noises. Just let people know. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, like they would have little audio things. Like it wasn't like counting when people like go in. It was just like perpetually on. But yeah, no, it's very. I missed Japan so much. It was such a fun vacation, man. I want to go back. So how'd you get to know people like them? What do you mean? Spriggan, whatever you call him, and that red-haired guy both seem really shady to me. Though the girl and the maid, I think, they look like good people at least. I'm just having a hard time picturing what kind of group it actually is if you're involved with them, too. Well, I can't blame them for the thinking that way about them. Banrum's a problem-solving agency, in short. I work there as a part-time assistant for reasons I can't get into. Open to save for an action. It's very fun. Highly suggest. Yeah. God. If I ever go back, I need to make sure I stop by Odaiba again. Just because I have... Like, that was the first place I went to ever when I was in Japan. Like, the first full day that I was there. Like, I went to Odaiba, and it's like, damn, that was fun. Just like, it could have been anywhere I went that was the first place. And I probably have special fond memories of it, but because I just chose that one, because the idea of like an artificial island there with a Gundam on it was like, okay, yep, 100%. And both work and my duties as a student happened to bring me here at the same time. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Are you sure it's okay to be working with them, though? Rencio didn't seem very happy about them sniffing around. Our work is complicated, I'll admit, but we don't do anything illegal. Technically. His willingness to hire an upstanding young lady like you does reflect well on him, I'll give him that. Even if I don't think highly of his choice to involve someone like you in a business like his. People say that about him a lot. Yeah, I went there too. Yeah, it's so fun. You have nothing to worry about, though, really. He might skirt the rules here and there, but he's still a man I can genuinely respect. Well, you say so. He was like one of those guys who takes some getting used to. The way he treated me was just... I was so close to forgetting, too. Did something happen? Nothing worth bringing up. Anyway, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting. I mean, here's the thing. At least Van asked, right? Like, he didn't just say, you're a girl, right? He was like, okay, I need to confirm with you. Like, I don't want to fuck up going forward. I would rather ask you 100% right now. Like, visual tells, I can't figure it out. And yes, we're over here. Game quick. Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that... Sorry for keeping you. Quattro is good enough to guide me here. Huh. Thanks for helping her out. At least Van's not a serial head patter. He's just a guy whose ultimate weakness is sweets. See, that's the thing, Spiced. He has head patted. He has head patted. He's done it. I think at least 3 times this game. Once to Rosette. And she's 20. Not as much as Reen. I mean, true. Not as much as Reen, but he's still not out of it. We've yet to get a Trails protagonist that has not head patted someone. Every single one. Estelle, Lloyd, Reen, Van, Kevin. They've all done it. They've all done it. It'd be a cold day in hell when Falcon makes Trails protag that doesn't do it. Adol probably does it. I don't know. I don't remember. Kevin makes his squire shake like a nun in a cucumber patch. I mean, I feel like Van and Reese would get along so splendidly. Although Reese is much more of a quantity eater, per se. Thanks for helping out. We are in an Engadin for the group. You want to join us? No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry right now. Your loss? That taste is downright divine. I'll make it up to you some other time, then. You don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. I suggest you don't pull any funny business while you're in the city, though. No causing trouble for the women in your group, either. Oh? I'll get going now, Agnes. Let me know if you need my help with anything. Oh, I will. Thank you. Man, it would have been nice if he gave me the chance to thank him somehow. Puberty's rough. He sure had a soft spot for you, though. Do you think? He just struck me as a very friendly sort in general. We got along right away. I hope I can be friends with him, too. Oh, I'm sure that won't be a problem one bit. I'd be happy to introduce you if we get the chance. How old are you? 5? There's nothing wrong with wanting to make friends. Yeah, no need to rain on her parade. Yo, here's your order. One of our famed Ingadens. Now this is what I'm talking about. Come and have a seat, Agnes. I'll get to cutting it right away. I want to eat it. I want to eat it. She always used to make Ingadens for me back in the day.
I finished, Catra. I'm quite confident in today's dessert. The more worried you are about something, the more important it is to take a break and relax. No need to push through.
And if we're expecting that to be Dr. Hamilton, it really just shows, like, of the disciples, Arabonia dude, fucking asshole, is just the least chill. Like, you get Professor Russell and you get Hamilton, and they're chill as hell. And then you get fucking dickbag, fine with war crimes, asshole Magoo. And he's just stick up his ass. The only one that can rival Van and Sweets is a name from Cold Steel Girl that's always hyper scheme. As soon as she eats, she pulls a Dragon Ball and launches it. Oh, her? Yeah, that's oh, what was her name? Fuck. What was it? Margarita. Or Marguerite. Yes, her. Yeah, but she only does the change from CS3 onward, right? I think. Yeah. Because that's like the thing where you give her the weird foods and it like makes her rebound. You can trust Agnes, but I better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I don't want anything threatening a place so special to me. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to say hello to the supervisor and take care of my usual work while I'm here. Yeah, her poor future is trying to explain to her kids why they not have 2 moms. Yeah. It's like, wait, is your twin sister really fat, Mom? No. Why would you ever think it was a twin sister? There can only be one as beautiful as Marguerite. Fucking that. Ugh. Yeah. I'm flying around. I don't know where they're coming from. That's the stuff. You won't find a better marriage of flavors than these bitter walnuts with sweet caramel nougat. It's so mouth-wateringly rich. And you wouldn't believe how well it pairs with strong coffee. I swear I was born just to savor moments like these. No one wants to hear this every time, you know? Just eat the damn thing. His husband gets the chance to have some decent bedroom roleplay scenarios. I mean, yeah. But even then, he has to, like... That was one thing where he had to basically, like, convince himself that he liked Margarita in her not thin form. Because also she, like, let's be real here. Margarita is a bad, not a bad person, but a bad archetype where it's, like, the weird character that just does not stop lusting after... God damn, there's, like, 3 in here. Does not stop lusting after one guy, and then he eventually caves, and it's like, no should mean no, going both ways. To one day we found dead. So just cake for a bird. Ooh, Lord. He's describing it to a T, though. Can't get enough of that buttery flavor. If Van says it's good, then you know you're in for a treat. And it was good for more than just sniffing out trouble, you know. I feel like you're joking, but I could buy it working for stuff like this easy. Indeed. Now, I think we've rested for long enough. Perhaps we should get to work. Do you think we should prioritize investigating Vern? Nah, I think we should hold off on doing that. Can't imagine we'd find anything major this fast even if we tried. I'm thinking we should start with wandering around Basil and taking care of 4 SPGs. That gives a decent idea of the situation. Same pattern as usual then. But how can you be so sure that word of our work is spread to here? Good question. Burns Bosher didn't seem to like didn't seem like he wanted to help us any more than he had to. Oh, I don't think we gotta worry about that. Not after my headache of a friend slapped this job on us. Right. A man from the CID? He did seem like a highly capable person, though that's the least to be expected of their chief analyst. You and he go back quite some time, I believe. Unfortunately, yeah. I doubt he's here in person, though. More than likely he sent someone in his place. Between this and that other project he teased, I'm sure there's a ton of scheming going on in that head of his. Guess we should go and find out what kind of 4 SPGs we got waiting for us then. So, when do you need to be back at the hotel? What are you going to do about your uniform? Ren said to be back by 6:30 p.m. I brought some clothes beside my uniform, don't worry. Let me go get changed. I'll take you to our room then. We'll handle paying the bill in the meantime. Fairy took Anya's to the girls' room so that she could get changed. After she was done, they reunited with the rest of the group and began their first day of work in Basel. Hell yeah, it's Basel time! Baselmoff! Okay. So let's swap Fairy out. Good. Okay, so now it's time to go visit up all the shops. What do you
Don't take
got?
too long to decide now.
Solo chef. Need that. Burger, already have one.
Come back soon.
Use kitchen. Nope. Menus, items, solo chef soup. I can make soup now. Good. Black vinegar soup. Oh, this is my first out of battle food. That's nice. Soup with spice and black vinegar. As hot as the chef.
Man, why's it gotta be me?
Fresh egg, beast flesh, beast essence.
That's some bachelor cooking.
Good. I've never made a soup or a stew. I feel like I could. Just, I've never really wanted to.
Do you know what you want?
Tavern Inn. Hello, delivery man Marco. All right, picked up all the lunch orders, now to deliver them. A lot of the artisans have this habit of getting so caught up in work that they forget to eat. So the inn decided to start up this delivery service last month. That way they don't accidentally go hungry. It was just the right time for me, actually. I was trying to find a job, and then the inn came a-knocking. Worked out perfectly.
Alrighty.
Oh, Lord, okay. This is going to be a very interesting town to try and navigate blindly. We do just got to go around and visit, so that's one area. Let's go get the blue check mark, or exclamation point. This must be the Airtram station. Can't believe it goes all the way up into the sky. That's right. This will take us to Newtown in no time. All you need to do is hold your certification card over the ticket gate. Ah, guess we're not taking this one after all. Our D rank card isn't accepted on this Airtram, apparently. We need a C rank card or higher. Are you sure? Could have sworn we had a C. Way to roll out the welcome mat when we're here for Alzheim. Kill them to throw one of their biggest stakeholders a bone. I was really looking forward to it, too. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. You can head on up if you want, Anyas. We'll just take the long way. No, it's alright. I'd rather stick together. I'm sure we'll get the ride to the tram another day, Fairy. Don't let it get you down. You're right. Yeah. Okay, so they're too legitimate to not just only use her card. They follow the rules to such a T. Delivery man Jason. It's the Bracer Guild. How's it going, man? Well, if it isn't Van. Surprised to see you taking a business trip this time of year. Client came in with the big job, so we're out here taking care of that. Looks like you're moving on up in the world, too. Last I saw, you were a part-timer still in school. Now you're the receptionist? Yep. They hired me here fresh out of college. You another acquaintance of yours? Got friends in all sorts of places. Oh, we're just in the same field. We worked together on a job a while back. Zen was actually telling me about you the other day. He said that we should be fine contacting you for help if we need it. I heard the same from a friend of mine outside the guild. If something serious goes down, there's no shame in us working together. Oh. Renee or Killica, I'm guessing. I swear, can't walk 5 hours without people dragging me into their business. I ain't a bracer, you know. Oh, speaking of which, you're Alvis? How's it going, man? Alvis! Regina! Speak of the devils, these two bracers work in Edith, correct? Hey there, I didn't think I'd run into you guys here. Oh man, don't tell me we all got shipped out here on behalf of the same guy. Obviously not. No idea we're even here, but we're here on official orders from the guild, not an individual client. Wherever you guys go, trouble seems to follow. Think it's making me superstitious, not gonna lie. Hopefully that's not the case here. And I don't enjoy it any more than you do. Stop framing it like I'm the one at fault. I'm just doing my job and putting food on the table. Surely a C-Reg bracer's got better things to worry about than some Spriggan, so stop letting me live rent-free in your head, yeah? Smart ass. This is why I can't stand you. You're always just... forget it. Just don't get up in our business, got it? I know he's a bit abrasive with you, but I do think he respects your abilities. If you come across anything, just let us know. You're doing work for the guild anyway, so we might as well share and tell. Yeah, funny way for him to show respect, but well, you do, bracer boy. I'm not too worried about him. If we need the guild to lend a hand, we'll ask for it. For now, we got our own business to focus on. Boink.
What to do?
What to do? Meow. Yeah. So we got places. We got some places. But yeah, this is a nice town. I like it.
Huh? The heck's that noise?
Jiskar workshop. It must be coming from inside here.
This is a mechanic shop, right? Let's take a peek inside.
I see some legs over there. Is that a Soldat, or is that a Vern model Gundam? Oh, a lot of that. Jiskard workshop. Orbit regulators.
Come on, we ain't got all day. Get that work done.
Yes, sir. Are those from one of the Empire's Panzer Soldats? No, they seem a little different. Yeah, word about these things has gone out in certain circles, but most people still don't know about them yet. Guessing you do, though. The company's involved in their development, right? Yes, though not that much. We have only been assisting in trials. Who are you guys? I haven't seen you around before. This is a restricted area, you know? Totally get why you'd want to gawk at these beauties, but they're technically not public knowledge yet. Go ahead and move along now.
Wonder if they're the guys.
Yeah. I didn't know machines like that were being made here in Calvert, too. Sure are. But the concept behind their design is different from the Soldats over in Erebonia, though. They're going to be revealed to the public along with their names sometime soon. Okay. Sure feels like we saw something we weren't supposed to, even if it was just the legs. I imagine that while they're being kept a secret from the public, most major groups and organizations have already been told about them. That includes those abroad, our international allies, maybe even the Empire. I believe you're correct in your assumptions. I think that's true for all the weaponry that's going to be rolled out soon, too. Not just our sold-out lookalikes. Either way, this looks like the biggest workshop in the artisanal district. We'll have to come back another time if we get a chance. Okay, so... Rare metal mine. This way... Oh, this area is going to be so fun to do 4 SPGs in. Like, fucking lord. Look at how... Oh, that's such a cute small cat. Look at how vertical it is. Dude, replacing the shingles on this roof would be so easy. I think about that, where I'm just like, oh yeah, that would be a real easy time to,
Wow, the city looks so amazing from this height.
like certain house structures
Indeed.
just are easier to
It makes
replace
me
certain
want to go
things
even
in.
higher.
Go even higher. Go even further beyond. Boss Gowland and Voyager. You got that worked just as a part supplier? That's amazing. Oh man, I can't believe I get to be your student. Yep, sure did. They had me working on the joints. Need parts precise down to the micro reach. Factory's already famous for casting and lathings. I'm still honored that they picked us for the task over the other shops. I'll say, that's so cool. Just kind of bummed I'm only hearing about it now. Hope I get to work on big projects like that someday. When's my big chance gonna come around?
You know, that's a good goal, but I don't think you're ready for that just yet. You have this habit of dishing your work before it's polished. You gotta look where you're walking, you know? Look too far ahead and you'll trip over yourself. Hello, Stinson. What's this, a school? I wonder who lives here. Yeah, it's really high up.
Ooh, there they are. I'm so glad I finally found them.
Okay.
Hello. Is there something you need from here? The owner of this house hasn't been home in a while, I'm afraid.
We were just walking around and happened to end up here. So, you know who owns this place then?
Yeah, you could say we're acquaintances. Well, that might sound a little too cold, actually. I don't know if I could really call us family, but we are close. Just not as close as he is.
Girl's IQ points all gone into her face and tits. Total ditz with a capital D. Aaron.
You know, you guys are all just adorable. Especially you, you tiny thing. Where are you from? Do you want me to show you around?
I'm not that tiny.
Oh, silly me. I forgot I have somewhere else to be. You won't be able to meet this house's owner. But the boy looking after it in her absence should be back tonight. Goodbye now.
Okay. She was dressed like she's a researcher at the Institute or something. We should go talk to her a bit more about that. I wanted to make her understand my size isn't all there is to me. I'm strong too. Late 20s, huge tits, kind of an airhead, freckles, glasses. Yeah, I'd hit it. Are you going to start behaving like an adult, Aaron, or am I going to have to force you to? I wonder if that could be. I'd hit it. Aaron is other than, I would say, Ash, Aaron is probably the most realistic depiction of a character their age, I think, in Trails. If we're being 100% real here. Like, he is very much that kind of, like everything about him is just coming across as like, yep, that is that age.
Now, what's it say?
Aaron thinks more with his dick than he does with his brain sometimes. And would we expect anything better? Not really. We got 4 SPG. School of Hard Knocks. There's a professor I looked up to as a mentor of sorts, but I just can't do this anymore. I'm trying to gather evidence to prove he's been abusing his power over others, so I want to get verbal testimony. I don't want this to blow up, so I haven't spoken with the guild or the cops. I'd like to request a careful investigation from you guys. Yes, your hard knock life for us. Burp, 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 burp. Huh, this one's real serious sounding. Yeah, and I understand why they don't want to go to the guild or the police about it. I really hope we can help them while we're here. We might learn more about what's going on in the Institute while we're working on it, too. That'd be 2 birds with 1 stone. Makes sense. Sounds harmless to me, but what's your take? You brought up a good point. We can get some info on the Institute while we work on this case. Pretty vague, though. They didn't give their name or the professor they're accusing. Really going out of their way to make our job difficult. And naming names in this case may result in the professor or other parties threatening the whistleblower. I believe our client just prefers to err on the side of caution. Yeah, that tracks. Fair enough. Rosette, can you handle recording our convos? Certainly. You gotta be careful who we talk to about this, though. Client doesn't want word of this getting out. Let's start with people unrelated to the Institute. That way we don't accidentally hit a nerve. That makes sense to me. I imagine there will be plenty of those here in the artisanal district. Let's get started.
Commencing mission.
Abusive professor? Okay. So this is another one that's like, probably should have got it before I started just exploring around, but hey, it's fine. Talk. We're on the street as Giscard landed another big project. Well, Giscard heads up the Artisan Guild. As a fellow member, I'm proud to have him as our ambassador. Happy to be where I am, but Giscard didn't get where he is by settling. Gotta keep moving up in the world just like him. Specializes in pressure equipment, and that's a big niche nowadays. Only gonna get bigger, so my gut says. Mention that he's a member of the Artisans Guild. He might have some dealings with this to himself. Yeah, guess it'll be easier to get info out of him than somebody higher up the food chain.
So, can we talk?
Yeah, let's talk. Come on, give me the deets, dude. Doesn't ring a bell, sorry. My son's studying at the Institute, and he's never told me anything about it like that. That doesn't prove it one way or the other, of course. I just haven't heard about it. Can he tell you about any other stuff? Anything helps?
Well, sometimes I do hear about people in the same lab butting heads over funding. Heard that these grumblers are about 2 professors going at it even. Seems like a pretty stressful place. With all the greed and infighting over projects, it sounds like it's got everybody at each other's throats. That makes sense, yeah. That might be what started the harassment. Do you know which professors specifically? I really can't remember, sorry. Look, there was at least one of Professor Hamilton's students involved. That's all I got. I see. I wonder if this professor was jealous of someone else or someone envied them instead. Well, thanks for the info all the same. Okay. Gotta go up. So yeah, here's a quick staircase to get up here. Hello there, Barnaby. It's not easy working in product, let me tell you. Mediating between factories and arsons is stressful work. Now, the arsons say they want to delay everything so they can do just these tiny tweaks to the product before it goes on the line. I don't get it. Why do they care so much about that extra 1%? It's good enough as is. This guy works in product procurement, huh? Don't think he's working for the Institute, but he might know a thing or two about him. Wouldn't hurt to ask.
Alrighty. Can we talk?
They're perfectionists. Professor abusing their assistants. Well, I'm not sure why you're asking me specifically about it, to be honest. I just work in Vern's procurement division. I don't intend to the Institute or work with them directly at all. We know, and that's exactly the angle we want. We're travelers, you know? I get that. I haven't really heard anything about it, though. Sorry. Vern and the Institutes are very closely linked, though, and that does create conflicts of interest sometimes. I may not have heard about it, but it is believable. It's very possible the two sides are stressing each other out. Could you tell us a bit more about how Vern and the Institute work together? The Vern Company awards grants to the Institute of Science to research and develop new products on their behalf. That allows the Vern Company to curate their products with research from the Institute's experts. Wow, that's really neat. If I recall, Vern can trace its roots back to the old Arsons Guild and the Institute itself. I always figured they worked well together because of that. They did, past tense. They had good relations while their senior advisor was still there. Alas, she left Basel some time ago. Now Vern and the Institute hardly collaborate at all. It's every project for itself. Maybe that asset in charge scared her off. Thanks for the info. That helps a lot. I think that's all there is to see in the Artisanal District. We should check out Newtown next. Since we cannot use the Aerotram, we'll have to either walk or drive there. Let's take a walk. Help us get more acquainted with the city and its people. You gotta be kidding me. Walking's a pain in the ass. Well, I, for one, think a stroll would be lovely. Me too. Let's make our way to the bridge, then. What a baby Erin doesn't want to walk? Aww. You're always talking about how young you are. What a baby Erin. Van's not complaining about walking. And he's apparently an old man. The locals barely use it. That's because most either go by car or use the Aerotram. You rode the Aerotram, right? How was it? It had the best view, but it was a little scary too. I didn't think there'd be a difference in ranks. Have you never used the Aerotram in the past, Van? Nah, I got to ride it when I came here a couple years ago. Just had a regular old ticket. When I hear, security within the city's undergone a massive overhaul. After the war, the government ordered a total reform. I don't find it surprising that they would want to be very careful with an experimental city that is very nearly a national secret. Okay, but tell me how that puts us at a lower rank than a bunch of kids here on a school trip. I don't think it's that they're high. I think it's more that we're low. Still not a big deal. As long as we can drive. By the way, pretty sure we'll eventually bump into your classmates. You okay on that end? Yeah, I'm fine. I've explained things to them for the most part. They might happen upon some info before us, so if we see them, let's make it a point to ask. Don't fall, or else it'll really hurt. Okay, let's go to the Vern store. Boom. Hello there, Vern. I'm going to buy your stuffs. Laptops? Hell yeah. Phones? Yes. Cases? Headphones? Hell to the yes. An orbital stove? Definitely. Hello there, Manager Radad. Welcome to the Vern Plaza. We're managed directly by the Vern Company, so we've got stuff your other Vern retailers might not. Our first-party management also lets us put direct orders for you, among other special services. It's one of the main benefits that come with being right here in Vern's backyard. It's proved a big hit with customers here. We're looking to expand this business model too. We want to open first-party Vern stores all across the country for the best customer service. Modify orbits, buy
Hello
items.
there.
Buy items, Auger, Zypha cover. Okay. So launch, Dingo, Burn Cap. I think I had one of those. Not gonna put it on anyone. Separate mass. Do that.
See you again. Hello
Modify
there.
orbment. Nothing new. Nothing new. See, I know I have enough to open one person's final slot, but that would literally empty me of all my fire sepith. Like, all of it. Yeah, I should probably try and get at least, like, the cheapest one for each person's final open.
See you again.
Thing to do.
What? You expecting thanks?
Yes. Excel watch, a watch with absurd accuracy made with cutting edge tech might be a good gift for Dingo.
I appreciate it.
You got it. It's Dingo. Oh, hey there, kids. It's Dingo. Hello there, drugstore lady. City drugs. Ooh, a granola bar. I'll buy that. Breezy hair tonic. Gift for Kincaid.
Thanks for shopping.
Hair tonic for Kincaid. A hair tonic that makes one feel fabulous. Probably possible to max everyone's Zypha in one playthrough, but it requires a lot of... Yeah, it figured that. Because, I mean, that's probably where a lot of the benefits are going to happen later in subsequent playthroughs, where it's like, okay, this chest gives me a bunch of extra stuff, this chest gives me a bunch of extra stuff, right? Versus it just being from the drops. Because, like, the chests that give, like, 400 to each of the Sabbaths is like, some of the most valuable chests in this game because of the costliness of the orbment. Talk. Yeah, been really busy, but I gotta stick with the landing. Now's my chance to make a name for myself. I refuse to lose to the guys. I'm gonna smash that glass ceiling and make the board of directors. Just you watch. She's an office worker in Newtown. Average shows like her can have better info than meets the eye. Let's talk to her and see what we get.
Can we talk?
Sure. Harassment? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I've heard some nasty things about some specific professors at the Institute. Really? I won't name names, but I've heard a thing or two from a friend of mine. She's gonna be very happy in one of these shops. She's a researcher at one of the labs there. And every night they're sleeping at the labs after unpaid overtime. One little mistake during the day and they get torn to shreds. They say it's considered normal there. You just work until you drop. My friend, she told me one night that she was having suicidal thoughts. I had to talk her out of it. That's horrible. Does the Institute not know about their working conditions? Oh, they do, but it's fear that rules the roost there. The Institute's senior professors are like celebrities in their own right. Nobody can touch them. They control whether or not you have a career in this town. Vern, my own company, everybody, they all go through the Institute's pipeline. Huh. Out of curiosity, who do you work for? This Orbital goods supplier? They've got a license from Vern to sell their goods. So it's not like I can speak up about it, because then there goes my career. Word travels fast. Yeah, that tracks. Running the Institute might as well be Basil. Speak up and you're never working in this town again. Yay! We love that kind of work culture. I can only hope we find a way to right this injustice. Yay! I like it when abuse is just continuously present because fucking bullshit.
Let's stay here and relax. Do you have any preference? Thanks for coming in.
How's it going, man? Welcome. What can I get you? I go wherever my heart takes. Soon as with customers. Oh, okay. Roman Cafe, huh? That's popular with the eggheads at the Institute. Common watering hole such as this would be a good place to gather information.
Can we talk?
Workplace harassment. Haven't heard anything about that, sorry. My clientele are a lot more mellow. Faculty I get are pretty kind, actually. They treat their students and understudies to meals sometimes. Huh, who specifically? That might help us narrow things down. So, Professor Orley, Associate Professor Tane, and Professor Callahan, too. He hasn't been around in a while. They always look pooped, like on death's door, seriously. But when I talk to them, they all come across as normal, upstanding people. Oh, so they're just covering for the man, is what you're saying. You be the judge of that. But I have noticed that some of the researchers from this specific lab have looked really down on the dumps as of late. Workplace harassment would explain that. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but that lab's professor might have something to do with it. Well, if anything comes to mind, please let us know. Well, yeah, I'm sure I'm just overthinking things, but thanks, I'll let you know. Looks like there's more to the story than that. Does he not want to snitch, or does he not believe it? I see. Thank you for sharing that with us. I'd say that's about everyone we're talking to in Newtown. Yep, that's when we plot our next move. You know, there's still bits of Basil that we could use, sweep. Let's double check first. Okay. Where is this? Just the hotel or something? This building is Liberal ZCF and the Epstein Foundation, eh? Ah. The Foreign Tech Foundation established using your great-grandfather's cash, right? How famous it is, even in the Republic. It's kind of funny that it's been dumped over in the corner like this. You're so rude, Aaron. It's fine. But before, all the big buildings were part of the Foundation's branch here. Indeed, as part of their downsizing in the Republic, they moved to this location. This performance in other countries remains stable, but with tech going the way it is, it's only natural there'd be a dip in business. Right, with the Zypha. What was it before again? I think they're doing the rounds underground? Ramda, 5th gen co-developed by Vern and Epstein. What the 6th generation would look like sparked a hell of a lot of conversation both before and after the war. And then they went and pulled what even the Empire's Rhyme for company didn't dare to. Cut the Foundation out of the equation. Caused some pushback across the continent at first, but now their technology is well on the road to being available to the public. And they'll do anything to keep themselves in their current favorable position, I would imagine, even using Marduk for practical testing. Though, perhaps it isn't my place to weigh in on the matter. You got that right. And the one pushing that as national policy is... So ZCF was the one that developed airships, right? Yes, their facility located in Zeiss and Liberal. You can find their products all across the Republic. Things like communication equipment or household goods.
Being a friendly nation, they do have a cooperative enough partnership with Vern, I suppose.
Hello. Oh, hello there.
Hiya, Van and friends.
Hiya.
And look at you go on, yes? Hard at work, I see.
We heard what you were doing earlier. You're researching with your coworkers as part of your visitation, yeah? I am. I hope you don't mind me going off on my own. Well, she's putting the work in. You guys have business here? We do. I have personal connections with ZCF and the Foundation, you see. So I thought this would be the perfect place to get a first-hand look at international technological exchange. What she said. Someone from the Empire, it's a topic I personally can't get enough of. And I heard they make memory courts for films and stuff. How could I not want to come? How nice. I'm sure there'll be an endless amount of information to absorb there. Just leave this part to us. We'll be sure to write up a report for you. You better nab us some sweet scoops in exchange.
What are students doing here? Oh, of course. The educational visitation.
Who are you? We didn't mean to crowd up the path. Wait, I've seen him before. I think I recognize him too. I'm sure you do. He is rather famous. Greetings, Professor. My name is Ren Bright. I've heard all about you from a certain other professor.
Ah, I didn't realize you were studying abroad here.
Professor Jan Cronkite.
Cronkite. I believe this is our first time meeting in person. I found your papers fascinating, I must say. Welcome to Basel.
Huh? Papers? It's an honor to have my work read by such a brilliant mind. Might I trouble you for some time to chat in the near future?
I would welcome the chance, though I'll have to pass on speaking at length with your classmates. Now, I am a busy man, I'm afraid, so if you don't mind, I will bid you farewell.
Okay. Well, that stick couldn't be farther up his ass. He's got the chops to back it up. Yeah, his background is Eastern, right? That was Professor Jan Cronkite, the young genius carrying the Republic's engineering community on his shoulders. He's been presenting groundbreaking tech across all kinds of fields since before the war 2 years ago. Oh, now that you mention it, I think I saw him in the Tyrell Times. He's said to be a genius the likes of which we haven't seen since Professor Hamilton. But how are you connected to someone like him, I believe the others are waiting, so how about we go? Don't be late for the meetup, Anyas. Otherwise, I'll have to give you a good spanking. I know. Have fun leading, everyone. Wink. Hold on, Ren. Don't think you can get away with not answering. Well then, good luck with work. Ren will never answer if she does not want to. Shall we? Yes, let's give this our all. Okay. Okay. Oh. Big.
Not this way.
I was like, oh, big underground plaza? Not really. Yo, car store! Car store! Car store! Wow, there's so many cars! I'd heard about its capacity, but it's very impressive seeing it in person. Welcome to Automotive Heaven. Motor Pavilion, where all the big manufacturers strut their stuff before they hit the market. Ren's big here naturally, they got a bunch of makes under their wing. Lino, Ingert, Red Star, and Etoise. That's your big four. This is where they show off all their latest and greatest stuff. And for gearheads like me, it's both a peek at the new model year and a chance to yoink some of their ideas for our own projects. Whenever I come to Basel, you bet I hit this place up every time. The most important place in the city, full stop. That's great, Grandpa. Let's get you home. I see. I do hear that the four manufacturers compete with each other a lot. That they have their own specialties, but nonetheless push each other to innovate. Does that factor into the showroom, too? Oh yeah, these guys are ruthless. I mean, they all specialize in different things, but when markets collide, you bet they're at each other's throats. That's good for the consumer. You know, in Ingert especially. They both manufacture their cars here in Basel, so they headhunt and poach from each other like nobody's business. If you got time to kill, I highly recommend stopping by here and shooting the shit with the salespeople. They might convert you. Adios, kill me. Or him. His passion for cars is already evident with his trunk. It's natural that he'd be drawn here. We might as well take a look now that we're here already. I'd say we've seen everything there is to see in Newtown. That said, looks like we'll have to go to the Institute for that request from the assistant. One about that professor abusing his power, eh? Doesn't seem like something outsiders like us should get in the middle of. I'm concerned since it was posted as a 4SPG. I wonder if we can find a way for all of us to get into the Institute. Like with the Aerotram, access requires rank C certification or higher. Nice if we could have Elsign put on the pressure and get our ranks raised, but that won't work here. Not enough time. How about we go have a little talk? With who? Ah, the kiddo from before? He wasn't as bad about as the CEO, but he still had his doubts about us. Well, if pushing doesn't work, we just gotta pull. So thanks for being our go-between, Anyas. For what? Between you and Quacha? You got it. You guys seem to hit it off. Guessing it's because you're so close in age. He'll be up for talking to you. Just make it seem like you've got problems and he can solve them. Oh, I don't think I'll need to go that far. I'm sure if I'm just honest and upfront with him, he'll listen. But I am happy to help. Once things settle down, I'll give him a call on my Zypha. Girl doesn't have a clue, huh? It is quite charming how unaware she is of her appeal. Literally everyone. I don't really get what you're saying, but I know we can count on Anyas to handle this. Oh, dude, answer the main story. Select contact Quacha. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. In Auge Canyon. Okay. Have we already been here to the
Aerotram? Why not stay here and relax?
Spot thing from you. What is... And this is the Vern Company. Okay, now let me actually come in here and walk around. Yeah, boy. Dick. They said they didn't know if there'd be an RC tournament this month. Man, I was so ready to beat Milia this time, too. So if there's no tourney, then I'll make my own or something. I want to challenge her again, and this time I'm going to win. Junifer, Graham. How's it going, you guys? Oh, hey, you two. Didn't know you were coming out here. We're planning a big drive, so we figured why not? We wanted to check out these new models from Autumn. Man, these things rock. Cosmetically, it doesn't look much different from my old model, but the suspension here is... Man, this thing's gonna fly right through the corners. That's Ingert for you, and I had to get the best out of their parts. Are those new tire compounds too? I haven't seen these before. I was looking for ways to improve. As if you weren't enough of a kid in a candy store. Not knocking it, though. Aaron looks like he's having fun, too. This pavilion does seem to draw like-minded fans. That was pretty cool. What's down here? Oh, there's just another way into the store. Okay. Yo, look at him. It's like a buggy.
Wow, check out these cars. There's so many, and they all look so different.
That a red star over there? Damn, that's sexy.
It's the best, ain't it? If looks could kill, I'd be dead right now.
Van is definitely in his element here.
Okay, Petra. Welcome to the Lino exhibition space. This is our flagship model here. We worked hard on the interior for this revision to try and court older drivers. It's much more comfortable inside than before. It's the everyman's car, yeah? See them all over the place nowadays. I was taking driver's ed, they stuffed me in a Lino made for newbies. Lino specializes in safety and economy rather than power or carrying capacity. Per their slogan, they manufacture cars everyone can count on. That's the common perception, yeah. We're a big hit with families and people who need daily drivers. That's not all we do. We make RC cars, off-roaders, and we field entries on the Z1 circuit too. We're careful not to pigeonhole ourselves in any one niche. We're growing and evolving every day. Okay, there we go. Hello there, guide fiends. Bit station. Worker. Okay. So let's go take care of, I guess, this.
Why don't we see...
SPG, new holocore. Spriggan, I've heard that you're a tester for Marduk. With that in mind, could you help me test a brand new holocore that's been developed at the Institute of Science? I'll be waiting for you at the Vern store. Athena. Okay, seems fun. Vern store. Hello, Anna. They have just all sorts of stuff here. You can't tell it's only Vern products by how much they have. Company stores are something else. I'm not buying any of the bigger stuff. That's all out of my budget. But just browsing is fun in its own right. My husband works at a workshop, so sometimes I browse the shelves for stuff he tells me about from work. Hello, researcher Athena. Wow, this is really cutting edge stuff. I'm surprised they have this in stores. Yo, Athena, right? You had that request for us? We're with Arkwright Solutions. Oops, sorry, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think you'd take my request. Oh, yes, my name is Athena. I'm a researcher at the Institute of Science. I mainly do orbital energy research. Right now, I'm working on new holocore designs. I finally started beta testing, so having people to help out is a big relief. So, thank you in advance for your help. Can do. You can stand or relax, though. I ain't gonna eat you or anything. Sorry, I'm just not good with people. This is why I'm really interested in communication technology. Being able to talk to people from my own room sounds really helpful. It's kind of why I wanted to come here. I want to make the world a little less daunting for people like me. Huh. I can't tell if you're actually enthusiastic or just motivated by fear. Yeah, you sound like my coworkers. So, do you need me to go over the details? Accept. All gray. Okay. Love it. Much obliged. Okay, right this way. The manager and I will take you through it. Oh, these kinds of folks are helping you test it out. Nice to meet you. Name's Radad. I'm the manager of the Vern store. Depending on how these tests go, you might see this holocore on our shelves soon. I'll be keeping I'll be keeping an eye over these field results myself. You wouldn't mind reporting your findings to me too, would you? Not at all. Right, let's go ahead and dive in. So here's how I want the testing to go. This new holo is named Pocel. I'd like you to equip her to your Zyphas and take her into a few monster fights. Anything specific he has to do once we get in a fight? I need you to do 5 moves or more while you're S-boosted. Once you're done, I'd like to hear how it felt to use. Sounds easy enough. 1 second here. Okay, here you go. Pocel Holocore. Pocel's a cute name. I'm curious to see what kind of holo it is. A brand new holocore straight from the Institute. Oh man, I can't wait. Well, she's a bit unique. You'll find out more after you equip her. Now we just gotta find some schmucks and ruin their day. But, now that I think about it, where are the monsters around here? The road we drove in on was all cleaned out. If you're looking for monsters, I'd say the Auge Canyon to the south is your best bet. Once you're off the road and past the orbit lights, things get a bit dicey. But you guys look pretty seasoned, so you should be fine. It'll be a nice little test bed. Well, fine by me. Let's head down and give this new holocore a whirl. Oh, right, gotta equip it first. Duh. Indeed, once we've finished our preparations, let's make for the canyon. We should be able to access it from the road next to the Vern HQ building. Okay, you can now travel to Auge Canyon. Okay, so orbments. Change holocore. Pocel.
Holocore power, a naive young female eye raises one's base stats when boosted. HP, strength, physical. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of good stuff. Why is that so good? That's a lot. So yeah, this all was really good. That.
I'm Pakel. You always got me in your corner.
Pakel. Nope. Where? Ah, there we go. Ocean.
Then let's head over.
So this is the path through Oge Canyon. Certainly fits the name. The terrain of the paved path appears to be quite complex. Watch your footing, guys. You're gonna be flying headfirst into the river. Liberal Kingdom! Let's go! You could take this road to the Liberal Kingdom, right? If you wanted, yes. Though it would take you several hours to get there, even by vehicle. On the other side of the border is a fortress in this ice region. Sounds like these really make it clear just how far from the capital we are. We've been jumping all over the country so much lately. Yeesh. You're just happy to have an excuse to drive around, and you know it. Hey, I'm a simple guy. Yeah, I'm a simple guy. Well, let's get that holocore test started, shall we? My task is to equip Posel and act 5 times while S boosted. Right, let's go. Change your holocore by pressing 2. Already did it, bro.
I'll take it from here.
Okay.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I'm on it. There.
Charge attack available.
There we go. You guys weak to Earth. Here, that'll work. S boost. We'll do coins.
Think fast. Take this. One skill coming right up.
I won't let this chance slip by.
And
Mr. Way.
Like that'll work.
All you on, yes.
okay. Good. Okay, that was one move while S boosted.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial
Are
arts
we
were
going down
most
below?
impressive, Mr. Way.
Nope, we're sticking to the road for this assignment.
Good call. If we went that way, we'd be a perfect target for a pincer attack.
Let me in.
Wait, if you thought it was a bad idea, why'd you even ask?
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Get to work.
Charge attack available.
Everyone, move in.
There we go. Art.
I'll get them all at once.
Aerial
Activating
dust.
drive. Bargain. Mr. Arkwright.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
Don't want to hit them all. Just because.
I'll dice you up.
There you go.
Make it count, Aaron.
Like that'll work.
There.
You've got this on, yes.
Yeah, boost. Okay.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Go. Aerial dust.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
One skill coming right up.
Put the coins over there. But yeah, honestly, like, with the amount of boosts that this holocore gives, it's interesting. It's just like all the boosts are just really like it doesn't seem. It seems like an everyman kind of court or
Holocore leveled up.
yeah. Which holocore? Otis. Yeah, we're almost there. Change holocore. Arts cast time 75%. Good, it was 80. Good, okay, so we are getting... So the farther in the game you get, the easier it is to level up your...
I see me some nobodies.
Your backlogged
Charge attack available.
holocores. That's good to know.
I'll get them all at once.
Crystal Eden. Jesus Christ, that's massive. Yeah, you know, I kind of want to get...
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
I kind of want to get,
A chance.
what should we call it? I want to get the skill, like instead of arc delay on Anya's, I could have Anya's be the AoE caster, and she gets EP back based on the damage of her arts.
Now's a good time to boost.
And have Fairy be the delay caster. That's something I could do.
Activating skill.
Don't kill. Thank you. And you are S boosted.
This'll hurt. One skill coming right up.
Good.
Have we done enough testing for the hollow core?
I'm just getting warmed up.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
We
There
can
we go.
report back to the client anytime.
So, yeah, and it was, Holocore actually leveled up. 9 strength, like, it's just really good. Like, the amount of boost that you, like, 42 evasion with crit, with accuracy, all the damage, like, what is with this core? It seems too good.
Located.
Fire Sabbath, yes, good. That's great. Like, it seems like too good of a core for...
I see me some nobodies.
I'm on it.
Charge activating shards.
Yep.
Certain.
More remain.
Not done yet.
Unleashing sharp
Go.
strike. Activating skill.
Nice. Defeat 1,000 of my enemies in the field. Nice. Hell yeah. 1,000 enemies slain. Amatea. Arts damage increases when HP is lower. I don't like HP low, but HP low happens anyway, but it's space and time. And that's a pretty good one. And it's a space
Switching
course.
to maintenance mode.
Is there any time-based ones that you would benefit out of? Actually, your defense one, space-time, traffic wouldn't be bad. I was also looking at you, because I need earth and water in the middle. You can get the water easy. And that gives earth, so I could pull that. But getting to, yeah, because that line has 10 water. There's much more than I actually need. But then I just need to get 12 earth, so I would need to use 2 things for like 6 earth type stuffs. Now we do have
Single element
this.
slot access.
This would get 15 space. So it doesn't seem like there's another level after Mystical Start 2. There's no like super high one. Okay.
Single
well,
element slot
then,
accessed.
It would get you almost to Seraphic, and I just need water. Water 6. Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do.
Single element slot access. Shard skills updated.
I'm gonna swap you out for what is it? Actually, you don't. No,
Shard skills updated.
It's fine. Staying on is fine. Crisis Force. I would need fire. Fire 6 specifically. Certainly don't have anything that would give 6 fire by itself. But Amathea, this one, this line, shield, Just needs 6 water. It's 4 water. I don't think I have anything that needs 6 water just yet. So that'll just be, that's there for future. Because having traffic force wouldn't be bad. Like, at all. Would be nice. But yeah, I definitely want to get to absorbing arts. For that I need
It should be
Earth.
safe for now.
That was nothing to sneeze at on, yes?
Because we are getting to the point where if we get any of the blank 3s,
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
if we do get any of the level 3 stuffs, we should be good.
Activating drive.
One skill coming right up.
Go.
Up to you, Reset.
And I can also just use this as a, I'll attack you with him. You can use this as a way to help try and guarantee, Play of the Month for Anya's. Oop, Van is almost up.
Your martial arts will ranged attacks, Mr. Wei.
Now, let's finish the job.
Okay. I really wish you guys were closer.
I'll get them all at once.
Uh,
I'll get them all at once.
yeah, do it that way.
Activating drive.
We need to
Going all in.
hit you guys.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Mr. Arkwright.
One skill coming right up.
There you go. Just hit him nice and hard. Nice. Perfect.
That's how it goes.
Heavenly Halter. Okay. So we're getting some new skills. You check that
Watch
out.
out. That enemy looks strong.
Get to work.
Charge attack available. Unleashing shark strike.
What is your deal? Venus Mantrip. Fire and wind.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Where? Where's Rosette? Oh, she's back there and stuff. Okay. Okay, fire and
Suggest we
wind.
strike now.
Initializing drive. A chance for a shot boost. Initiating drive.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Good, sealed them. That helps.
This'll hurt.
Heavenly Halter. Oh.
I suggest we strike
Wait.
now.
Okay.
Keep it up. It's working.
Interesting. Okay, that's pretty good. But this, I guess I'm putting where I want to land. Let's check. Slow, and it's A+. Costs 70 CP.
Coming right up.
You're not getting away. Blast off.
Yo, okay. No, so it's just a general aiming reticle.
All you on yes.
Include Earth Dude's back.
Activating
Yeah.
skill.
Flare Squall. Good.
Have some more.
Hit you with that. And Lance? Nope. I'm surprised Lance did not happen.
A chance.
One skill coming right up.
Good. Nice.
I did it.
No skills for anyone else?
Stats upgraded.
Nope, not yet. Damn, this road is long. I probably can't even explore all of it right now. Down there area?
Looks like some good loot. I see me some nobody.
Commencing battle.
Charge attack available.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
That's okay. You leveled up, so let's just do that. You defend.
I suggest we strike now.
Why?
Keep it up. It's working.
Why don't I have my better Earth Guard? Did I take it off? Or is that connected to Mare? Huh.
Got a whole slew of them.
It's over.
One skill coming right up.
Nice.
Up to you, Reset.
God, yeah. The lance having AoE is so nice. Good. Tyrant Storm. Good. But yeah, I would like to be able to get EP back based on damage because of skills like that are like it's so expensive.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Get to work.
Charge attack available.
Go. Earth.
Initializing drive.
Go.
A chance. Make it count.
That'll work.
Good. Okay.
That's what you get.
Some more man traps.
Most impressive, Mr. Wang.
Strong.
Enemy smashing shark. Now's your chance to deploy sharks.
That's. Let's do that.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Ben. It's over.
Can't be.
Up to you, Reset.
Displaying data.
Far we could have went.
Party.
Yeah, just do that, and then
Activating skill.
There we go.
keep everyone quick. Right.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
One skill coming right up.
You're crushed.
And one of them.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Mr. Wang.
Sealed that one. Delayed that one a little bit more. Hit the big.
Activating skill.
Got with that. Ah, he polluted Earth. Oh, that's what he meant by polluted Earth. Okay. They hadn't gotten to use their attack.
One skill coming right up. There we go. They're stunned.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Nice. Okay, those guys, yeah.
Moving on up.
Myriad. Aaron's Myriad Slash has been upgraded to Blazing Slash. Okay. Not a new move, but an upgraded one.
Looks like some good loot.
EP3, Earth 6. That's great. 240. That's
Switching to maintenance mode.
right, because there was that was this one. Yeah. So basically, it's am I fine with like, am I fine with getting rid of Arc Feather for the sake of going hard into absorbing arts? It's like, which do I want?
I think what I'll do for right now is I'll hold off on going in that way.
Maintenance mode activated.
And instead, what I'll do is I will, I'll hold off on that because I feel like getting the delay will be better for her to be more useful in fights to get the Employee of the Month for right now. Guardian 2, 20% over chance of reducing a large amount of damage. Now that's that. Okay. Yeah, so I'll give that to her.
Confirmed.
Just for now. Because yeah, the EP level ones are going to be the most important things for both of them. But only I'll want to probably keep the delaying arc on one of them. I mean, of course, I don't know I don't know the percentage of EP that they're getting back as well. Right, that's still up in the air, and I can't go there yet, so that'll be a later thing. Go to Newtown. Grenade shit. Nope. Burn store.
Then let's head over.
Go. Okay, let's save. But yeah, no, it's a good hollow core. Oh, sorry, at level 3. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Activating maintenance mode.
Accuracy 80, crit rate 30, evasion 44. Damage. Yeah, this is just a really good hollow core. And you get levels in your old hollow core so fast. Like, man, master quartz were so slow comparatively.
Adjustment complete.
Arts cast time 70%, magical damage 34, arts damage 60, max EP 140.
Adjustment complete.
Let's check. Your other one was Vine, right? 72, 150, 60, 140. So, yeah, at level 4, it'll probably be about the same. But yeah, swift cast, pretty darn good. It's gonna be useful. Although depending on, because that will be one thing where I think how I'm gonna try and work it is kind of by having Fairy be the delaying one. I want her to attack a lot more, which means I'm going to want her to have like wind specialty cast time stuff. Like I want her to have the casts. I want her to have the I want her to have like the airy verse, right? Get a specific element of cast and have that cast time be obscenely low. That way she can frequently or more quickly get off the delaying bonus. But yeah, I think that's how I'm going to strat. And then I'll have Anya's be more of a, hey, here's my big AoE, but you get EP back, so I can keep on doing it without having to worry too much. But it's all dependent on the amount of EP you actually get back. Yeah, I'll finally be able to get started on the report. Just gotta wait for the test results. Yo, good timing. Give the new hollow core a spin. Yep. Yo, good work, everyone. Would you mind sharing your feedback? Can do. Oh, can I have the hollow core back first? Sure, here you go. Turn the Pokel hollow core to Athena. Thank you. Let me go ahead and start uploading the combat data. Just a sec. Okay. Then connect the hollow core to her laptop. So while it's uploading, how did it feel to use? Performance, bugs, anything at all? Well, I don't have much to say about its performance, being honest. It's more, I swear, that A didn't know the difference between a fight and a playground. The hell's up with her? Aw, don't be so harsh. She had this childlike whimsy to her. I found it pretty cute. Felt really weird. Does she heal people in combat? That's what it felt like to me, at least. A very unique core indeed. Should it hit the shelves, I imagine it'll be the talk of the town. I, for one, do not vibe with the idea of carrying a little girl around in my pocket, and I'm sure any self-respecting guy wouldn't either. I don't know, our resident weirdo already has one of those. Maybe that's what he's into. Zip it, Aaron, and leave her out of this. Not like I picked either of them. That's awful rude, Van. You'll upset her if she hears that. Alright, word through the grapevine is she's an interesting hollow herself. Oh, you mean Mare? You're familiar with her? Oh yeah, the professor told me about her.
According to him, she was actually an accident. That PMC wasn't even trying to make the pinnacle of all hollow cores, but somehow they just did. That's why I asked you guys, actually. I knew you had experience working with cores like her. Well, that explains the funny feeling I had. So it wasn't just a coincidence. Your professor must be pretty informed if he knows about Mare Bear. Indeed. Her existence isn't technically confidential, but she hasn't been promoted or publicized either. I imagine word has reached the inner circles of the industry, the 3 disciples at least. Yep, that tracks. It was Professor Kronke who told me. No wonder he knows. He's pretty much carrying the Republic's engineering sector on his back. I confirm he's the real deal, not an engineer worth their salt who doesn't know about his work. Yeah, really leaps and bounds above me. He can be scary sometimes, but he really knows his stuff. I learned a ton of working under him. Being honest, it was actually him who came up with Pokel's adaptive AI design. I owe him for that. Is that so? We saw him not long ago. Dude gets his pick of the litter and he goes with the little girl. Right. No, that's not it. The reason Pokel is a girl is because she's meant to simulate how real humans grow and learn. So the more she learns, the more she matures. Right, that's the reason. Aaron, why don't you grow up too? Does it really learn just like a real person? That's so cool. She does, yeah. But according to Professor Cronkite, she doesn't even come close to Mare's inner potential. It's been bugging him lately, actually. He was all, if some security company can make an advanced hollow core, why can't we? He's been researching hollow cores in his spare time to try and figure it all out. Guy's driven, that's for sure. So, getting back on topic, the core is fine. Being a child that hasn't learned much, yeah, her abilities are pretty basic stuff, but she was pretty easy to use. Really? Thank you. Only real snag I ran into was being a bit janky to point shards while I was boosting. Didn't really hamper me at all, but still. Compared to other hollow cores, Pokel's deep learning algorithms may increase processing overhead and delay combat functions. Optimization should be a priority to help mitigate that, though some latency is probably unavoidable. Yeah, that does make sense. Can you each give me your feedback too? Command's cohorts each offered their impressions to Athena. Conveniently, the hollow core finished uploading his combat data to the laptop just as they were wrapping up. Thanks for waiting, guys. Now that I have the data, let me give you this back. Goes hollow core. Permanently! Oh, you can keep her? I just wanted to thank you for helping test her. We'll be pushing updates once we iron out the kinks, so she should get better with time. Thank you so much for your help. Now, I need to get on back to the Institute and analyze this data. Sounds good. Take care.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Nice.
Mira depositing
Mira. Pure gray. Nice. Okay. Let's go back into our stuff. Change hollow core. Back to Mare Gray. Because while I do like this one, would rather focus on Mare. Okay, and yours is aim, healing arts, S boost turn duration, physical damage, magic damage is not bad. Your evasion counter rate, evasion 4, and yours is arts cast time. Could give you Pokel, or I could give him Pokel, because. Like overall, I'd say it's just generally better. Like all the boosts is just fantastic. I have to wait. So what happened? Yeah, you're supposed to have. Oh, you know what? That's what it was. Because I was using a hollow core that wasn't level 3 or 4 higher. That's what it was. Okay. So I was like, why can't I use the good spell? And it's like, oh, because you actually can't. But yeah. Boom. Contact Quatre. Okay. Go to Tisnell District. Port Tavern Inn.
On my way.
Let's go up to the inn, because this is our room, so we can just rest here, right? Or is this not? Yeah, we should be able to just rest here, I imagine. Investigate, rest, good. Internal report.
Truly well done.
Good. 190. Just need 10 more. Wonder, does your element attack kick in randomly? Yes. Because...
Shifting to maintenance
chance of adding fire damage to attacks. It's just a chance of adding it to attacks, and you have 25% chance of it happening unless you put S boost, at which point then I think it picks whatever one would do the most damage, or it randomly picks whatever one whatever of the choices you can have. I don't think it applies all of the damage types. Although if it did, that'd be cool. Okay. But so I've been going for 6.5 hours, and I feel like that this is a pretty good place to stop, because once we contact Quattro, it will probably be a bit of a long cutscene. So I feel like that this is a good place to stop. Hey, okay, this is a Rosette now. Interesting. That's nice. Oh, that's a good tile screen. But yeah. So with that, I'll be back on Wednesday with a new game. I'm not going to tell what it is, but yes. But yeah, thank you very much for dropping by, Neko Dave, 50 Mira, Keeve, Spice, and everyone else that dropped by. It was great talking to you all. I hope you all have a nice night, and will join me next time. Bye.